Oh. Okay. Fucking get this up here. See that? Dark Souls connectivity mod. As I'm loading. I don't know that I'm gonna need keyboard in. I fucking hate using a keyboard.
You're using a keyboard for Dark Souls?
No, fuck no. I would never do that. Load game. I'm gonna load Drink My Cum level 36. Yeah. Now I can turn the game.
Twitch security code is... Apparently, my password is vulnerable to fucking enemies. Please update your password. Bitch, my password is 27 characters long. What the fuck more do you want?
You need another symbol.
It's 27 fucking characters.
I know why. Because Twitch had that major fucking leak. Remember? I had to change everything about my shit, my stream key and my password.
I don't remember this.
It happened.
I mean, come on,
3 months
27
ago.
fucking characters. How many more do you fucking need?
Well, it don't matter because Twitch's database was hacked. Like, your password is known.
Can't really change it to anything else. I'm out of ideas.
You change it to, I don't know.
I can't get any more secure than the password I already came up with because it's ridiculously complicated for no fucking reason.
Then make one less secure. Trick them. They'll never know. Name it Dave Landau is Greta Thunberg. That's your password.
Fuck it.
I fucking love Dave. That is so fucking hilarious. Sitting on Steven Crowder's fucking show, and half the time he's just waiting for an opportunity to interject and say, I would fuck that. Ooh, no.
Where you at, puppy?
Yeah, I got my mic set up good now. That you yelled at, and my mic didn't, but it's picking me up just fine.
No, I can hear myself in your stream.
Well, yeah, you can hear yourself because I have you playing through my speakers. Can you hear the echo though? The echo is what I wanted to get rid of. Yeah. I'm gonna look up.
The last time you streamed in, oh god, 12 days.
Me? Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while.
Well, I haven't streamed in forever either, to be honest. I mean, I tried, but the fucking thing won't work.
Let's see.
I don't know why fucking OBS is being a piece of shit, but it is.
Tomorrow, when I've got more sleep and after everything is said and done, I've packed up my our assassin kits, our bug out to the forest kits. I've got 85-liter backpacks that I need to fill up.
Of course you do, just because.
No, I've been assembling a legitimate get the fuck out of civilization kits.
I mean, I used to kind of do something similar. I used to go into certain wooded areas I'm familiar with and dig holes and put stuff in those holes.
Oh, wow. I just built clandestine shelters. Like you can't see them unless you know where they're at, kind of.
Yeah, well, the reason I, hid shit in holes and all across the goddamn city, I live in the forest city again, is because, you can't always count on being able to get home to get your bug out kit. There might be someone waiting for you there, like the police.
I'm part of this victims of coronavirus group on Facebook, right? And I told them all, I was like, I'm losing my job in January because I refused to get the vaccine. And it's just filling up with people telling me how to get a good religious exemption, how to contact a law firm in Florida that will possibly take me on as a pro bono case to fight for me and the other coworkers. And a bunch of people saying, yeah, I've already lost my job because of it. Nobody should lose their fucking job because of this.
Like I said, the local university full on arrested people.
Yeah, that's not acceptable. I don't know who thought this was an acceptable way for society to be, but they are not right in the head.
There's tons of videos all over fucking the internet of people at this university being hauled off in handcuffs, refusing to get a vaccine.
I saw. Did you see that Australian video of that cop that walked up to a girl and they were laughing about it? They're a group of fucking cops. There's this woman out on the street just protesting the mask mandates. That was back when it was just mask mandates in Melbourne, right? So she's protesting that. So they walk up and this guy tells her to put on a mask, and she says, "No, this is bad for us, bad for society." And the cop full on grabs her by the neck and slams her against the wall and starts strangling her. And all the other cops standing around blocking cameras, just laughing. I'm like, this is the shit SS did. This is what the SS did in World War II. This is the beginning of it. Just the wanton fucking, disregard for anyone who isn't like you, treating them as subhuman. I full on don't agree with trans people. I think it's a mental health issue. That's my personal opinion. But I would never fucking just stomp on one and just shit on them. I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm really upset that I fought for a full year through all this bullshit to get a job that was kind of just pushed the limits of my abilities further so I could better myself, and now I have to lose because of a fucking vaccine. Alright, that's my morning rant. I need more coffee. My apologies. I'm gonna try not to get super fucking upset.
Yeah, you seemed to calm down a bit last night, and then you went to bed. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep makes you angry. Don't sleep.
No, well, I lost energy is what I had. Like, the alcohol keeps me off of it. I need more sleep is what I need. I need more sleep so I can wake up, calculate a plan, organize my thoughts better, rather than just having this pure visceral emotion. I'm gonna have to cut my fucking hair, though. Actually, I'm kind of excited about it. I feel I look a lot more respectable with shorter hair.
I'm going to have to try to work up the energy to get out of bed.
You're still in bed.
Of course.
Is that why you're not in Dark Souls? Is that why I've been running around here alone?
That's part of it. Like, I'm in bed on my computer.
That's
Have it
okay. If
set
I
up
have
for
to,
this
I'm just
shit.
gonna go back to the undead asylum and kill the asylum demon. But first, I want to see where the next gun is. For anyone who doesn't know, ever sees this video, because this will be the first video that I upload on my new YouTube channel. Or my cleaned out YouTube.
Upload it on your Pornhub.
You know what? I 100% should start an OnlyFans, right? I should.
I have an OnlyFans.
I think I will. I mean, if I can make a couple bucks off of people just think it's funny, I'll do it.
Same. That's exactly why I set up mine.
But
The problem is I have to verify with my passport, which I don't even fucking have, so...
you have to verify with a passport?
Yep, that you're over the age of fucking 18.
Oh, I've got a passport.
I don't have a passport.
You should get one. You need one.
Yeah, I do need one.
I mean, you're vaccinated. You should get one now before they make you take 300 shots to get.
Yeah, I only had to take 2 so far. Fucking sucked, by the way.
Yeah, this guy at work, he feels trapped. Like he's been at that job for 27 years, and he doesn't think he could go anywhere and do anything else. So he was adamantly against the vaccine. So he went and got it anyway. He said, I only got one shot, and for 3 fucking days straight, I couldn't fucking get out of bed. I couldn't walk. I was like, that's not fucking that. It's not. That's not.
It wasn't.
I've gotten.
It wasn't 3 days, and it wasn't couldn't walk, but there was some pretty.
This guy is
bad
also 53
health
years old. 53 years
For
old.
me,
You're
it
not.
hurt like a bitch, and my limbs felt like they were gonna fall off. I tried to do my exercise routine because I have an exercise routine. I tried to do it 2 days later. I didn't even make it to a tenth of it before I felt like I was actually going to die.
COVID. I've had COVID. It wasn't nearly that bad. I had a stuffy nose for fucking half a day, and I didn't even get a fever. I couldn't taste anything for 2 days. That was it.
I never had any loss of taste.
That's all that happened to me.
Sometimes where I got the vaccines, it still hurts, like in the arms, or exactly where I got the shot. It feels like there's like a tiny marble or something in my arm.
That's fucked. You need to check it with an RFID reader, man. I will fucking freak out if it comes up with something. I will be like dancing around like Dale Gribble found an alien.
Dale Glibble is the true strongest shonen anime protagonist.
I saw that video. Made sense. Keep forgetting what I'm looking
Video
at.
was just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, his power level is higher than anyone else's. He could arguably beat Superman or Goku.
He can split his soul into a million different bodies. That video was good.
Goddamn Cubans.
Actually, you kind of pulled that off there.
I used to
do
do
it a little more.
I used to do it a lot better. Like I used to be able to talk like Dale constantly. Remastest.
I can do Heath Ledger's Joker very well.
Let's hear it, man.
Put me on the spot like this? Okay. Well, actually, I have to put my camera on if you want me to do it really well.
Okay. So shoot your way through
And I
Lord
need to get a
Ran.
kitchen knife. I've done a demonstration like this before on a video call for an acting group, I guess would be the technical term for it.
I've always wanted to do voice acting so bad, man. Like I could really get passionate about voice. Really could.
My father was a drinker.
Oh, I forgot
night
those
he goes
lines.
off.
Oh God.
Crazier than usual. What?
Oh man, it's so perfect. I'm cringing.
It is pretty good. I also, dude, I know how to do the mannerisms too. Like when I was doing this on the video call, I was actually slunched over a little bit. I had a fucking kitchen knife in my hands. I was actually doing the gestures. Like I can pull it off.
Okay, If I were to describe Heath Ledger doing Joker, it would be trying to imitate a dog with peanut butter on the roof of your mouth while having low blood sugar.
Huh.
He's floppy, he seems weak, but he also's got something on the roof of his mouth he can't fucking get off.
I really like the way he portrayed the character. It's still my favorite Joker.
Okay.
Jack Nicholson's up there, of course. Maybe in the top 3, and Luke Skywalker's Joker is always really good.
Where did you find the locations for the Halo guns? Because I've not fucking seen.
You can't.
I can't?
Yep.
I'm looking through the internet for the locations. See him.
I've been looking too, and I found very little information. The guy who made the fucking mod says it's going to be at least 2 weeks before people find them, like all of them. And from what I've gathered, no one's found all of them yet. No one's found the energy source at all.
Rocket launcher. Master's gun log. Rocket launcher. I've got one viewer, most likely a mod.
One guy found everything except the energy sword so far, but no one has found the energy sword yet.
I've got a lot of fucking articles about this guy. Oh, this guy made this mod. Yes, I know. Where is the guns?
Yeah, you literally can't find an actual you can find a video for the Needler, but that's way later in the game, like way later. And you can find one for the plasma pistol, but we got that already.
I'm gonna check Reddit here. Because yeah, I like the plasma pistol, but I want to have a little more fun.
You have the Magnum.
I do. It's just slow. I don't like that.
Yeah, it is pretty slow. Also, the plasma pistol does way more damage.
Yep.
If you charge it, at least. I thought the Magnum was going to be better. Like, the plasma pistol is just better than the Magnum in pretty much every way. The Magnum fires slower. Yes, it does more per shot damage, but the plasma pistol fires faster. The plasma pistol has a charge shot, which does way more damage. Plus, the plasma pistol doesn't have to reload, unlike the Magnum.
Do you think any of these guns are in the multiplayer maps?
In the multiplayer maps,
like,
no. Can you use them in multiplayer? Yes.
Well, I know that, but I was trying to find where the fucking guns are.
All throughout the single-player campaign. And the save editor, weirdly enough, doesn't have an option to give you guns.
I don't want to, like... Yeah, like, spawn them in.
I looked through, and you can't. There's literally no option to.
Fucking...
Well, there probably is. So, I mean, there's a lot of shit in the save editor that's kind of this, like, literally listed unknown, unknown, unknown. And has this weird hex values. It's probably something in there. Hey! She's up.
Oh, she's here?
Casper, the friendly neighborhood ghost.
I can't think of a good nickname for Asterius, other than not Russian. Okay.
I just gave her one.
Remastest. Okay, they got him Remastest. Red. But that no one. Why is no one asking where the fucking guns are located?
Because the guy is part of the guy, Inferno, which is essentially Dark Souls Jesus at this point, wants us to try to find them, and he actually, like, he wants to know the first person to find them all too.
All right, fine. So, I'm officially going back to the Undead Asylum to kill that other Asylum demon. And I'm
Didn't you do that last night?
No, I lost. I got tired and I couldn't even fucking function. So I'm gonna go there and check that fucking area out, and maybe there's something there. I feel like if you checked at the top of this tower, there'd probably be something. So far, he's put him in really weird locations, though. How did you find these two?
I followed messages to find the Magnum.
Oh, messages, huh? Okay, yeah, I should probably do that. I did it. It says I did it. Let's try right where it says I did it.
No, I don't think it's there. Based on what I've gathered, it seems to be one per area.
One per area.
So, like, there's one in the Asylum, there's one in Firelink, there's probably going to be one in the next area. Or something. How many areas is there in normal Dark Souls?
It's all, literally every area is actually connected, so I never really count.
Because I believe there's 16 weapons in total. Something like that. So I wonder if it's one in every area or just one in a area tops. And
I think there is. Wasn't there 16 bosses? I can't remember. You found one. You found one in Firelink Shrine. Where was the plasma pistol at? I can't. Oh, that was that
Asylum.
That was the that wall, right?
Yeah, and the Undead Asylum.
There's more areas in the Undead. All right, here I am, the Northern Undead Asylum. I'm really upset that the bonfires don't. I don't respawn at the last bonfire. It takes me back to fucking Firelink Shrine every time.
Yeah, I don't get the fuck that's about. Like, it should set your I don't know.
That's definitely a mod thing. Illa does not.
Well, it didn't do it for me.
Oh, it didn't do it for you.
Yeah, it happened once, but after that it worked fine.
Oh, maybe it'll work fine that I've closed the game. Closed and restarted the game. Good job, go straight ahead. Oh, that's
I told Caspi to get her white ass in here, but she's not.
Well, she's probably waking up, or she just woke up taking shit.
Oh, she woke up and posted an emoji in your chat.
Oh, that's
one.
That's her way of saying.
The morning wood.
There's a way to get this floor to collapse without falling with it.
I still can't believe I made you fucking make that, and you actually did it.
Oh, that's one of my favorites now.
It's fucking great. And it's apparently one of everyone's favorites.
Come on, floor.
Redeems award. Make an emoji. Okay, what image do you want? Send him a
I've
picture
been waiting,
of a horse.
like, I've been waiting for anyone else to redeem any of that kind of shit again. I think the last time someone redeemed it, it was just a really dumb, uninspiring idea that I just...
I mean, I don't really use my channel points much because I like saving up a ridiculous amount. Also, I almost have enough for a goddamn patch.
Good, because I've got 35 of them and nobody's ever gotten one. I've been holding on to them for 4 years. I used to sell shirts too.
Yeah, I remember. I think I saw some of your marks on your YouTube channel or something. I thought it was kind of weird that you were selling March, even though, you were kind of a little...
Fuck!
No one fucking showed up to your streams. This is
no. I was
like
on a list. You're
buddy.
right. I just wanted to make merch for myself to wear because I liked it.
Oh. I thought you kind of skipped a few steps there.
A lot of people do, but no, I did mine on purpose. I got murdered again. Well, here I go again. What I need is, I need a phantom to knock that floor down. What I fucking need. While I stay up.
Or you can fuck with the laws of physics and just remove gravity from the equation.
I like modding games when I'm not playing them. Once I get started playing, I don't want to edit it.
Oh, there's also an item in this game that literally just does that. It's there's a fucking spear. Remember that one spear the guy was using?
Okay.
You could use that to get all kinds of out of bounds.
Wonder where the fuck he got. I wonder where these guys are getting shit. I've never been a good, like, glitch hunter, so...
I mean, the spear's also a useful weapon, like your normal spear now, because you can throw it. This is why I named that one character Spear Checker.
Booga booga, where are the white women at?
Exactly.
Damn it, Tyrone. Shit! Stop, that's racist. Baby. Still funny, I don't give a fuck. Can't laugh.
Can't be racist, I'm black.
Yeah, it's true, you are. You're my quarter black Garrett.
Quarter, no. But
are you half?
Or, yes. Yeah, I'm like a third, roughly. It's weird.
Ooh, I'm more than a quarter? I can say whatever I want. Wow, the power, I can feel it.
My family's really fucking weird. Like, the entire family tree is just strange.
I think Asterius' family is, like, related to mob people.
And Nazis.
Mob people and Nazi. Like, I don't know. She's every Russian trope, but she's not Russian.
Yeah, and said the Nazi part. That's not a Russian trope.
No.
Ridiculously racist. Says she's, you know, descended from Nazis.
She's just a Polak. Like, she acts like a Polak.
What's
Like, my grandma was the one that had Polish-Irish blood, right? My grandma on my dad's side. And she was racist as fuck. She fucking hated black people, hated Hispanics, she hated Chinese, she hated Asian. Fucking hated everyone.
You know what's really fucking
right,
racist? Where I come from, South Africa.
If you weren't white, you weren't right.
Let me explain to you a little bit about South Africa. In South Africa, there's the whites, there's the blacks, and there's the coloreds. And they all fucking hate each other.
Yeah, they do.
For no real fucking reason. It makes no fucking sense, but...
Oh, I found a big old silver knight.
Oh my god, the stream's so far behind. You just found them. He's about to murder your ass. Honestly, the shields make them a lot more resistant to getting shot in plasma bolt than you'd think.
Yeah.
Realistically, that would eat through the shield.
Well, it eats through, like, invisible, but not the visible ones? No. Free. Oh, look, who's this guy? Oh, he's hollow. I didn't kill him.
Let's see if there's a reason not to kill him as a human. Holy fuck! Hollow can fucking actually roll dodge.
Yes. Slow roll, though.
Still, I'm not used to Hollows actually being able to fight.
This guy is pretty fucking OP sometimes.
Not if you
He
have a
still
gun.
dies. He still always dies.
Again, not if you have a gun.
Oh, I do fine with a fucking sword and shield. Press shield.
I could probably kill him with my fucking sword.
The new backstab mechanic is a little odd. Possible.
It's for balancing mainly, I think.
Alright.
I said in the video.
Guy all over the fucking place. Doubt it's any.
No, it's not in the asylum. There's only, or at least not in the first floor in the asylum at least. Because you could only get one gun before you leave the asylum.
Ah!
So it might be somewhere in the asylum that you couldn't get to originally, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
I've got a key for it.
It's definitely not in the, you know, start area.
The tutorial. This.
Did you know resting out of a bonfire revives enemies?
No, I've never played Dark Souls. I just came right into this game with a mod, and that's how I decided that.
I've actually done that before for games.
I believe that 100%.
Specifically older ones in particular, though. Like it depends. Like it's on the game. Like what was I trying to play the
Here
other
we
day?
are. Now we're in a new area.
Grand Theft Auto 4. I cannot play Grand Theft Auto 4 without mods. I've played it without mods before back in the day, but I never beat it. But like I can't even sit through it without mods anymore.
I remember Vice City when it came out. It was like the first game I played. It was the third game, and like its kind, that you could drive a 3D car and run it into. But it was the first game I played. Yeah, yeah. There was Driver 1 and Driver 2.
Oh.
Well, Driver 1 you couldn't hit pedestrians.
Also, there was obviously GTA 3.
Yeah, that's what I meant. GTA 3 was. I got another plasma pistol. Imagine that. I got 2 plasma pistols.
Can you dual wield them?
We're gonna find the fuck out. I don't think so.
Probably not, but like at the same time, you could do it in Halo.
No, you can't. You can't use the other one at all. Left hand.
God damn it. This guy's Halo mod, he actually added something better than dual wielding. Free wielding.
Three.
You pick up a third plasma pistol, or no, third needler when you already have 2. It literally says you picked up a third needler and an extra arm, and you fucking you shoot one on the left, one on the right, and then the arm pops out of your stomach with the third gun. And it melts people, obviously.
That's pretty fun.
Like, it does so much fucking damage because you're shooting with 3 fucking guns, obviously. You know, triple your fucking damage output, so it is a tad overpowered. Of course, the shotgun in that game will still fucking ruin like, anything in one shot.
Shotgun's fun. But you remember that original Halo level? It was in the caves. That was my favorite one. Shotguns up. Ambush people with fucking shotguns.
Was the shotgun mission for me. The one where you go through that one area. You know what I'm talking about.
I vaguely remember any of the campaign. I played multiplayer.
Well, you know, the floods are basically just fucking
Oh yeah,
zombies.
the flood. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was full on fucking doom.
So the shotgun in that fucking level was useful. Speaking of Doom, have you ever
Oh God,
tried
hi.
playing Brutal Doom?
Oh God, another Silver Knight. That's bad.
It is.
Yeah, I got a fucking.
He barely hit you though. Now he's hitting you a little bit behind. You'll be fine. Ooh,
Dagger's
that should have
easier.
hit. That didn't even hit you, but it should have.
I hate it when you fire. If you fire in midair, it makes you fall.
So don't do it, or do it
It's tough for me
tactically.
to remember.
Shit,
All
you're in
right,
water. That's bad.
that's okay. Yeah.
You move so fucking slow in knee-high water. It's not realistic at all.
Well, he skips leg day. I tell you.
Yeah, but he could wear fucking, 1,000-pound combat armor, no problem. Doubt. I mean, you should move
Well,
a
that
little
means
slower in
his
water rage,
lower
but not that much
abdominals, his
slower. Like,
lower
that's
abdominals are
ridiculous.
weak and his quads are strong. Item in here. A peculiar doll. There it is. I can get into the painted world now. All right, now we see if I can shoot. Seductro, thanks for the raid. Welcome, man, to Twitch. I've never seen your name before. I like it though. It sounds seductive. Oh, everybody's popping in. It's a raid. Oh my God, ooh-oos, ooh-oos. Oh, someone made the theme song for one of my favorite movies. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Echo. Is that the white people like rhinos thing? Echo, yeah, the Echo clothing was white people like rhino. Fuck. There's no way to get around it. I'm gonna have to either find a way to cave in that floor or just take off all my armor or run around like a dumbass. Hope the old gods treat me well. Oh man. Me too. They treat me well, I'll keep my job in January. Okay. Go. Follow soldier. Let's go. Night helm. Leather armor. Go with that.
Holy shit, stone armor is heavy.
Yeah, fucking stone armor's heavy and fuck.
Oh, they made it heavier in the mod, I know that. But, like, I wasn't expecting it to be that much. That fucking heavy. Like, holy Christ.
Leather boots. Look at me. I look like a gay football player. I'm not fast rolling. This was.
You're not?
Oh, it's like I can wear almost nothing. Still fast roll. There, that's kind of fast roll. Not naked. Fucking.
Honestly, if you want a fast roll, the best bet is to take the shield off completely.
Well, see, the shield allows my the grass crest shield makes my stamina recharge.
I mean, that's the reason I took the shield off, is because I want to move faster.
I don't necessarily need the squirrel ring in here. The Havel's ring. There we go. Now I'm fast rolling. What the fuck? No! Roll, bitch, roll. Hey, madam.
Ow.
Fucking one hit. Yeah, I need a phantom to break that floor.
Would that even work?
It might. At the very least, I could spend time running around and avoiding getting murdered.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna need to
Fucking
get some
better
food
be.
first.
I'll rape your dog
Also,
with a cat.
Joke's on you, my dog's dead.
Ain't gonna stop me. Makes it better. Put it in the microwave and warm it up. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my end of Twitch.
Fuck, Caspy still got no key.
Who's got no key?
Caspy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm using my wife's key. Like, we can share each other's games, and apparently this game has remote play, though. I don't know how that works. Like, could we share it with Asterius? Oh, bitch. It's so awkward playing this game with a gun.
Why?
Because, like, half the things I do, like block, roll, tackle, it's all thrown off. Like, the aiming function, like the zoom and aim, instead of using the shield, throws me the fuck off. I'm out of Halo grenade. Oh. Wait for him to recharge. You did see how to get here, right? This mod is the Remastest mod by Inferno. For anyone's information, look it up. Its installation is surprisingly, and it includes the pack includes the SCM, what Dark Souls connectivity mod, which allows you to connect to other people much easier. So you don't, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have that coded summon side.
Plus, it's remastered compatible.
Yep, it is.
The remastered downgrader.
As a that. Oddly enough, though, the original Dark Souls only runs in 720, I think. But I can get this up to 3K, to 4K. I mean, out of the remastered version, goes up much higher.
Remastered version also has like shit all mod support. Wow. I don't know.
We'll give it time. It's only been out. Well, the remastered version's been out for 2 years, hasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The randomizer works for remastered, and the disc works with remastered if you downgrade it. And that's it.
The only reason I
like the entire list.
Buy remastered, and the only reason I did, because they removed Prepare to Die from the, which is like the biggest fucking bullshit cat. It's almost like threatening to take away your job to get you to take it. Almost like that. Oh, you don't want to do it? Well, you don't have a choice anymore. Fuck you.
I need to look through this. You don't really have much, does she?
And blow up
taking those keys fucking forever to go through.
Yeah, well, I highly doubt they're going to go through until Monday.
It is Monday.
It's Monday at 1 in the morning. Come on, nobody. Humble Bundle is working. What do you expect them to? Yeah, fuck the government, indeed. Fuck the federal government in particular. My state government, it's nice, but it could do more. It could do what Florida's doing. I would appreciate that. I'd keep the job that I worked so hard to get. I'm not taking no fucking vaccine. Not one like this. I've got all the other ones though. You know that?
I took the vaccine. It fucking sucks.
Well, I mean, and I'm older too. Like, and I've had COVID, so I feel like I'm at pretty high risk for it. You want to hear my tin hat? You want to hear my tin hat theory about the vaccine? This is not something I believe with convictions. I'm not going to go out spreading it around. My tin hat theory, I'm going to go full tin hat on it, is that the vaccine is meant to immunocompromise you in preparation for the release of smallpox, which... So what do? You go out and you start eating dirt and worms like you did when you were a kid and built that fucking bitch back up.
I've never done that, so
Oh, so that's why you're a weak Canadian. Your immune system sucks. Because you didn't eat any worms, man.
Calling me weak, but I was the guy that got stabbed in the fucking head, like...
Well, I know. I'm just joking. Fuck, man.
Sitting in the emergency room, not giving a fuck, trying to do a podcast.
I mean, you were a little shook up. Don't lie. You were a little bit surprised. I never noticed these dog statues. Interesting. They have dog statues inside the asylum.
It's actually an Asian temple, and those are the shrines of their food.
Dog does not taste good. I've had it. Dirtworms.
So many questions about that. Like why, and also why.
You want to know why?
Why would you do that?
I'll tell you why. Okay, in the Philippines, dogs are like wild. Like they rove around in little bands, and they have walls around their houses because if they don't, you got kids, the dogs will attack in a group, children, and drag them out into the woods and eat them.
Oh, wild dogs, eh?
Yeah.
Familiar with the concept.
So my father-in-law gets drunk on, because I was buying him cases of gin every day because it was funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Drunk all the time.
Sounds like a good son-in-law.
My mother-in-law was so pissed off at me. She's like, "Stop buying him gin." I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna." And so he gets drunk and just finds one of these packs of wild dogs, and he just runs out and attacks one. Just fucking kills it. And then he's like, I'm gonna cook it. So he fucking, next thing you know, he's barbecuing this goddamn dog. And it's not a big one. So I tried it and I about threw up. It was probably the most disgusting tasting meat I've ever. Maybe it was just as bad cooking, but I think it's super fucking greasy. Like jelly. It was like fucking jelly. It was gross. Although, you know, a bear is pretty much a dog, and I hear bear is really good. I do get a little bit upset when they constantly post that one GIF on 4chan of the Chinese guy holding a flamethrower to a fucking dog's face. That's not cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that sounds really uncool.
They've got it.
You know what? Something cool someone did do with a flamethrower? When FPS Russia cooked pork with a flamethrower.
I miss that guy. What happened to that guy?
Oh, do you not hear? Like, it was a big thing that happened today. Alright, he was getting the guns from his buddy. Or, like, somewhat from his buddy. His buddy had a gun shop, and that was half the reason he was kept getting all these guns.
Okay.
Factions and shit. His buddy got murdered.
Oh.
Like, literally shot in the back of the head in the middle of the gun store. And there was like a bajillion conspiracy theories about it, of course. It was fucking weird. Also, he did get arrested. The FPS Russia guy, he got arrested. The cops raided his house, and they found weed. And because of all of his gun shit, that was bad.
Oh, that's just typical ATF bullshit. Fuck them guys.
However, he didn't get he got a lot of that shit. Like, he got it all dropped because of the reason for the search warrant.
Yeah,
the cop literally wrote in the search warrant the reason that they were going for the search warrant was because he was wearing cargo shorts, and that's suspicious because only people who do drugs wear cargo shorts.
That's not. Who fucking
that was
proved
legitimately
that
written on the fucking warrant.
Anybody who's ever approved a warrant knows that it has to be specific for a specific thing for a specific reason with definite fucking you know, like you got previous convictions and they see you with a fucking gun in your hand and you got a felony. That'll give you they can go search your house for that gun. You got previous drug convictions and they smell weed on you. That'll give you cause for a fucking search warrant. But you got to know where in the house, what room, what you're looking for, and you can only take that.
Also, they literally wrote on the warrant they were searching his house because he wore cargo shorts.
I mean,
which is why that all got thrown out.
Well, that sounds like it wasn't even a fucking search warrant. It was just made up. You know, like fucking watching Training Day, and the guy walks in with a fucking Chinese restaurant menu. That's my warrant. Fuck off.
A good movie.
It was, and a true story too.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Let's go, Brandon.
I'm torn between having him up there elder abuse, and just thinking he's really a piece. I can't decide.
Why not both?
I mean,
they're not mutually exclusive, are they? You can elderly abuse a piece of shit.
But that's not black and white.
If Hitler was an old man, you could still abuse him. That doesn't make Hitler any less of a piece of shit.
That's not black and white morality. Hey, I just noticed that there is a second bird's nest in this area.
Asterius, I just posted a game I think you should check out.
Give me warm. Give me soft. Give me warm, give me soft. Oh. Okay, hold on. Warm and soft.
God, it's like a low-res containment breach multiplayer.
What is warm and soft? My balls?
Containment breach got a multiplayer port, baby.
Oh. Okay.
Have you ever even played Containment Breach, Asterius?
No.
I haven't either.
What? Containment Breach came out before Secret Lab. It was the original SCP game.
Give me
And now it has
warm.
multiplayer.
Give me soft. I can't remember this fucking bird's name. Try giving it a soul. Looks kind of warm and
The fuck is
soft.
he playing?
He's playing Dark Souls. I feel bad because you don't have your
No,
key
no.
yet, so I'm trying to find something
He's playing
we can play.
Space War.
That's what the mod does.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's called
the mod
Space War,
sets it
but
as Space War, so it doesn't have normal multiplayer with normal Dark Souls players.
Oh.
think of a Dark Souls item that's warm and soft. Soul of
It's
Sith.
amazing how my mind immediately went sexual when I heard the
I know,
words
all I could
warm
think
and
about was
soft.
balls.
Dildo.
No, no. That.
It looks warm and soft, you fucking bitch. Don't tell me what warm and soft is. I felt it. Here.
No. That no warm. That no soft.
I have a black firebomb. Is that warm and soft? Warm.
If they say no, just apply one to the situation.
Try
until
it,
is
fucking
warm.
humanity. Let's let's try dropping a humanity egg. Is a humanity warm and soft? I don't know. I've never felt one personally. Can't drop humanity.
No. That no warm. That no soft. Fucking the way that was said.
Fuck. You want a fucking cracked eye orb? Green blossoms, they're warm. Fire bombs, they're warm, but they don't look soft. Lloyd's talisman looks, I don't, old and. Skulls.
Cut your balls!
What? All right, I bet I've got this just fucking distinct feeling that this bitch can give me a nice, maybe a weapon.
I don't think it's a gun.
You never know. Just don't know. You think a fucking talisman performance?
No, talisman is hard. And cold.
Not as hard as I am. Well, I officially got nothing warm and soft. Give me warm, give me soft. I haven't been to this bitch in years. Give me warm, give me soft. Snuggly the Crow. NPC that's literally just a nest. Get fucked. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. You can give it, okay, you can give it quite a bit of shit. But as far as what is interesting... Ooh, I wish I had a skull lantern to give it. A sunlight
That's not
maggot
soft.
would be cool to give it. Xanthus crown. Oh, I can get white titanite chunks. I need demon titanite, right?
For the guns, yeah.
If you give this nest a pile of shit, a literal dung pie, it will give you demon titanite. So that's how you can get your guns leveled up. Rare ring of sac.
Boo-hoo. Eggs.
There's a rare ring of sacrifice. Fuck off. I can't remember. Is that the one that doesn't break?
Oh, that sounds awesome. For this mod, at least, considering how often you fucking go out of bounds.
Banana corpse. Oh, it also it does the same thing as the other one. It breaks, but it dispels your curse upon breaking too. You can get the Demon's Great Hammer, which is awesome if you level up to plus 15. I did a whole playthrough with that once by giving it a sack. Fucking sack.
Well, we were close with balls. Balls, sacks, same shit, different pile.
You can also give it prism stones, which there's an area you can buy those in. That'll give you demon titanite as well.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I give it all these blood red, these moss clumps, you get a fucking ton of twinkling titanite. What are you laughing
That
about?
makes your Titanite sound gay. Just saying.
It's gay titanite. It's the fabulous twinkling kind.
Beans.
Blood red. Let's fucking drop that shit. Drop 2. Okay.
Options. Advanced.
That bitch didn't say anything. She didn't give a fuck.
There's not.
Stupid fucking bird's nest. Talk to me. Left. Left. That's a fish. Are you near this place yet? At all? At all? I don't even know if I can put a sign down.
Ooh, what?
Hey, I don't know if I can put a summon sign down. Nope, I can't. I couldn't even summon you if I wanted to. Can I invade people? Yes, I can invade. I don't know if it's gonna let me find anyone to. That's probably how you're gonna have to get into my world. Cock! Where are you at? Are you in the game? Are you doing it?
No.
You're not in the game?
No. I'm currently trying to get something for me, you, and Casper.
That.
Trying to find a game that we can play until she gets her goddamn key. I actually feel bad.
I feel bad too, but you got Battlefield 3, don't you, Asterius? We could play that.
Yeah, we can play that.
I could you just hear like, fuck.
We could also. I was actually thinking this, but Battlefield sounds great too. Fuck.
Well,
Been a
I
while
mean,
since I
we could
played
just
that.
fuck
Like,
around
a
in
whole week.
Battlefield.
It's been a whole week since I played Battlefield.
I want to do Muhammad Jihad Jeep. Oh, ooh, I survived. How did I do that? I wanted to find more guns in this. Anyone has ever played this mod could tell me where guns are other than the Magnum or plasma pistol. Let me know. I have no fucking idea even where to begin to look.
Beans.
SCP? I have to use a keyboard for that. Ew.
You do?
Yeah,
You sure?
pretty sure.
You can
I
try
played
it.
that once.
Not this version.
Not that version.
This is you might be able to have to use a keyboard, I'm not sure. But this is
Ew.
what's it called? Containment Breach's multiplayer port, which came out a few weeks ago. It's actually promising to be a better version of Containment Breach because they're saying they're going to add shit that wasn't in the original Containment Breach.
Well, I'd hope it's better because the original bored the fuck out of me. It was like, I don't
Oh,
know.
also, just by making it multiplayer makes it better in general.
Oh, wasn't the other one a multiplayer too? SCP?
Nope, that was Secret Lab.
Oh.
Completely different game.
Pretty much the same though.
Yeah,
Not exactly. Well, if you
It's
want,
like-
we can actually make it. We can make a interesting server, but it's a bad idea. To make your game breach really interesting, you have to up the threat level, which just lets more things spawn and makes them a lot more aggressive.
can you
and
kill
how,
them?
and how is that fun?
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Die?
fun.
You just
Well,
die to it?
you're not bored because there's always something to do, but
I mean, you can be the SCPs in the fucking secret lab.
you can't in containment breach. But you can also find things to use against them. Like you can find, for example, the vending machine that can produce any liquid, and you can use it to make yourself the blood of Christ if you know what to do. And the blood of Christ instantly heals you. Full
All
health.
right, let's take a vote. My vote is I don't want to play SCP.
God damn it! Why am I downloading it? Fuck!
We worked so hard on getting these good games, like this mod, this Dark Souls mod.
Oh,
it's fun.
completed. Okay.
It's a tiny ass game. You gotta play it at some point, serious probably.
What was that? We had several other multiplayer games.
Yeah, we have the Forest, we have Valheim, we have
I'm almost survival gamed out. I
Mock.
can tell you that.
We have Crab Game, but we need way more people for Crab Game. We have
Yeah. Garry's mode.
Battlefield Free. We have Gary's Mod.
I can go for Gary's mod. Yeah.
Oh my
We have
god.
Borderlands 2. We have Destiny 2. We have Halo Infinite.
People.
Running out of ammo here.
I don't think a series can run Halo Infinite though.
Halo Infinite. Halo
I
Infinite.
don't
new-
like
The
shooting.
new
games.
Halo game, it's in free beta right now. Like anyone can play the multiplayer for free.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure her laptop would actually melt.
I
trying
bet
to run it.
her
don't even know if I could
laptop,
fucking run it,
if
to be
she
honest.
wanted to, I bet her laptop would run El Dorito, Halo Online. That had a lot
I
of fucking
like
fun game
them
mode.
Shooter games. I don't give a shit if it runs or not. Oh my god, fuck you,
See,
Mohammed.
see, I knew it. I knew it.
Then why did you make him buy you Battlefield Free?
Why the fuck? He didn't ask. He just like, oh, here you go. I'm like, what?
Be grateful, even though you didn't want it, bitch.
It
Thank
was a
you.
fucking $50 game, you bitch.
Shut up, Mohammed.
It was only $40. You know, and that was before I knew I was gonna lose my
I'll
job.
fly a goddamn airplane into your fucking village, is serious. I don't give no fucks.
You just scream Muhammad
They're gonna
Jihad.
think that you're a fucking illegal refugee.
Free.
They wouldn't think I'm a legal refugee. They think I'm a terrorist. I'd fly it right into your village.
Village.
Fucking Dargan.
Fucking penis boy. Fucking
I just
Gary.
need to get like $2 billion to buy an airplane. Not that hard.
Oh, like it only costs like 200,000 for a small.
Why would the fuck do you want a small one? I want maximum carnage, man. 747, loaded with
you know
extra
what?
gasoline.
I may not be wearing a gold star, but I'm still kind of Jewish.
Got that nose that smells a lot of shekels.
Fucking bitch.
Someone say money?
What?
Someone say money? I heard money.
Where's them shekels at? God damn it!
Sheckelstein.
Shekels.
Oh my god, he's
I smell-
screaming.
I smell shekels.
He is. He is. Sheckelstein was fucking great, though. It's sad that he pulled those videos.
I
you can
love
find them,
the
though.
I love the trope where he just like full on be like raping dead bodies. He's like, oh, I'm gonna save this one for later.
Oh.
Like,
General Sam's great.
he was better before he got lazy. Now all his videos are just him fucking bullshitting with his fucking friends.
Mom,
And his
keep
friends are
doing
like
it, doing
kids, so
it.
it's not that entertaining.
It is
Ah.
sometimes. It depends on the game. and the level of retardation they can make in said game.
You ever watch Vanos Gaming back in the day?
Of course. Back
Like,
before he became
just fucking horrible.
Good.
Like they were
Yeah.
funny back when they started. Then they just got like, okay, this is just the same
dude.
formula over and over and over again.
now they're like now it's clear the audience is like 8-year-olds nowadays.
100%, 190%. That's all
Fucking Castle
fucking
Man.
watch this video.
Remember when PewDiePie used to make COD videos instead of, you know, becoming famous?
No, I don't remember his shit COD video.
That's where he started out doing, was COD, and then eventually he did a few, I believe it was, he started playing horror games, and that was what made him popular. Because his reactions, which were very obviously faked.
I like his shit now, like honestly.
Oh,
I was
Daryl.
just totally fucking
I haven't seen him since like 2016, back
What?
when there was the whole T-Series thing. That was the last time I watched them.
They went on a whole campaign to fucking try and prove he was a white supremacist and shit like that.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he
Doesn't
was a
surprise
victim.
me.
He was
oh yeah,
like-
but he did link racist. Like I think he linked some guy who was associated with neo-Nazis in one of his videos.
I
And
think
of course that makes him a horrible racist.
that was
because
a
you know.
that was a joke though. That was the funny thing. People don't have a sense of humor.
But he's
Racism
fucking
isn't
good
funny.
on the-
Yes, it is. Racism is
on the
funny.
fucking stream.
It's funny when no matter
You know-
what race you're making fun of, it doesn't matter. It's fucking funny. You know why? Because it's offensive and usually based slightly in truth. That's why it's funny.
Meatballs,
Stereotypes don't come
meatballs.
about for no fucking
You know
reason.
the FBI operation on what ridge was it? I'm trying to remember. The one where they killed all those innocent people. You remember what one I'm talking about, right?
Dude, there's been a lot of those. They killed a lot of people.
This one was the original one. This one was before Waco.
The Native American one.
No,
Right.
this one, it was on a white family
Oh.
in the wilderness. In a nutshell,
Oh,
how they
Hacksaw?
originally started, investigating the guy. The excuse they gave was that he was friends with a guy who was friends with a guy who was a white supremacist.
Like, I think the FBI sits around and says, hey, how can I make myself famous in the agency? I know. I'm going to fuck up this person's life. They've done nothing wrong. Maybe slightly wrong. Maybe there's this conspiracy buried deep within. Maybe they're anti-fucking government. I mean, if they want, they'd have more likelihood of finding something I've done wrong than half the people they've investigated.
That is true.
I mean,
Actually, if they want to find something I did wrong, they'd have to, They have to look, just down
They'd
the
have to
street
join
from
my
house to
Discord,
find
and they
something,
won't do
right?
that. They'd have to join my Discord and look through the channel marked files to get you a no-knock warrant.
They just have to fucking join a voice chat with me or a COD lobby half the time.
Yeah.
And they find enough to get a fucking search warrant for my house.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, did you guys hear about that unregistered gun I've got?
Hey guys.
You hear I'm collecting Sabo rounds because I can penetrate through walls with them?
Me, Planet, and Caleb were on a voice chat when I was with my buddy in a car, which happened to be borrowed, and then we got in a police pursuit. So I'm talking to him on a Discord call. When we were in a high-speed police pursuit down a fucking highway.
Borrowed.
Amazing.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that borrowed statement before.
Well, you don't.
It's
say
my
the F word,
friends. These
that's
aren't my
admitting to a
jeans.
crime.
This isn't my shirt. That's not my wallet. Those aren't my drugs.
Those are borrowed.
Oh my god, I am covered in things that are not mine.
That's not a bad guess there.
Needs kicking, huh?
I always use the term borrowed or acquired. I'd be intentionally vague. I also use the term acquired a lot of the times when it's not even a crime, just to, add credibility to the fact that it might not be a crime.
Asterius, I've got news for you. The frogs will always get. It only took a slight bit of
chemicals in the water.
chemicals in the
Goddamn
water
government
to
making a
turn them
frog cake.
straight. Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
You know, I just gotta go to Alex Jones and say I'm the last straight frog, and that man will defend me with his life.
I'm a lusty straight frog, Alex. Fucking full of straight lust.
Oh my god. Double suicide.
Don't judge me, Alex. I'm a lusty straight frog.
It's like,
Bucks
oh.
and frog. There was
Alex
a what
Jones
was
is
it? There was a
funny as
movie called Love Potion, right? I don't know how I summoned a phantom here. I have a feeling. Oh hi, guy. Heil Hitler. Ow.
Oh, speaking of Hitler, me and Asterius were based to shit last night.
Oh yeah. How so?
We joined the Nazi party.
You mean you
Legitimately.
just joined her family?
What?
Oh, I mean, we are engaged.
Yeah, he said that he wants to be a Lithuanian politic. I said, I'm gonna give you my last name.
I learned that their politics is incredibly easy to get around because it's all like right-wing shit, like every last one of them.
No, that's a fucking lie. Big lie. No.
Well,
The,
at
the,
least from Western standards.
yeah, they don't see that we have the biggest liberal party ever that's called Freedom Party. That's like all about gay. They don't give a shit about anything else, just gays.
So really, it's not like the Freedom Party. It's the
Being gay is
Gay.
okay.
it's the
Party.
gay party.
Yeah, human rights activists.
Free the
care about
assholes.
gays.
Free the buttholes.
I have nothing wrong with gay people.
I don't either. Don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck.
I think I'll do fine in that country.
I've got a
I'll say
problem
exactly
with
what the people
flamboyant
want
in
to
your
hear and I'll
face.
get
You
elected.
have to be gay. Or you have to love me, kind of people. I don't give a fuck. Let me not give a fuck.
That's not the problem. It would be the problem is that the guy who is calling himself super gay is a human rights kind of like member, and he only cares about like about stupid shit like, oh my god, someone said a bad word to someone. It's like, oh no.
Did you just call me a
Oh, I
man?
hate your
I am
country if I can't
obviously.
call everyone a bunch of faggots because I do that to everyone.
No,
They
it's
can't-
actually fucking
I grew
illegal.
up on Xbox Live. God damn it!
No, it's actually fucking
Everyone's
illegal.
a faggot and everyone fucked everyone's mother.
I worked in
Yeah.
a prison. I mean, that's.
You can go to prison, by the way, if you say something even online, like I say, I want to kill you, and if they find you and someone writes a report, and it's like you can go to jail. For
I want to
this
kill
shit
a
now.
lot of people, but I haven't. You should not treat me badly for that. You should be congratulating.
You know, the fucking Canadian government is looking into fucking prosecuting people who say bad things online for emotional abuse.
Yeah, it's the same shit now here.
How about I prosecute them for putting me in prison or threatening to put me in jail? That's emotional.
Oh my god,
That
that
makes me
work
distraught.
in Sweden. You could probably say
would.
that.
Sweden's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I
Yeah.
should move to Sweden.
Basically, there was some kind of the bing bonger that raped a woman, and he got released, and then they gave him money because he was in jail for too long.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing.
Swedish, like a lot of prisons in those countries are also just basically country clubs.
Well, have you seen
Yeah,
what
they
Vark's
spend
Verkrien's in,
little-
right? Varkas Verkrien's is he's just like he's like in his summer home and that's his prison.
Yep.
He sits there and plays
fuck is him?
guitar all
Who
the
the fuck
time.
is that?
He doesn't pay for shit. He gets free food. I mean,
Marcus,
okay.
what?
Okay, the guitars, the old guitars for
They also
Burzum.
give money to prisoners.
They do, in some prisons.
In America, they have to have jobs. So they do piddly ass jobs for a little bit of money, and everyone's like, it's slavery. I'm like, you realize we feed them and house them, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It's not free.
Well, to be fair, some of the jobs they have them doing is blatantly just slavery. Like when they were having them fighting the California wildfires for $1 an hour.
Oh my god.
I didn't know
That's a
anything.
little much. Okay,
That's not my state.
That's a little much.
That's not my
Oh
state.
my god.
My state, they go in, they learn metalworking and printing, and they get paid $8 an hour, and without paying taxes. That's like the equivalent of making fucking $15 an hour.
I object to paying prisoners $1 an hour to put them in a life-threatening job.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
There's a line.
I jumped out of bounds. Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like that's over the line, you know? Giving them shit dick all money to put them in a job that they could die at in any fucking moment.
Nah.
Wow, look, I fell right out of the world.
Yeah.
I can't stop shooting either.
Remastest. But I don't know.
Weapon at risk. Weapon at risk. I can't stop it. Weapon broken. Good thing I have 2 of those, huh? That one was leveled up, though. I'm gonna have to fucking repair that.
You died.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking Garry's Mod servers just... I can't forget that one guy that kept asking me to say beans.
Oh, and the guy that kept asking you where you're from, and the guy who kept asking about your accent.
Yeah, it was the same guy. He kept asking
Where
me
you're from?
where
You have a
I'm
beautiful
from.
accent.
Yeah, like, can you say beans? Can you say beans? Can you say beans? I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow, block that motherfucker.
It's in Garry's Mod. I cannot block him.
You can. It's just a pain in the ass. Remember the server we went on where we shot up that school?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Like, that's what I hate about Gary's Mod, is the fucking other players and their voice. Like, I love playing it, but the fucking people and how they talk is fucking annoying.
Oh, do you remember the trainer at the Nazi roleplay?
Yeah, that guy was a fucking dick.
Oh my god.
The
what an
server is set up
asshole.
like shit. So in that server, you have to get trained to actually do anything fun.
To be
But the
police
server's
or
also
army.
kind of dead, so there was no one to fucking train us. The one guy that was able to train us just fucking left in the middle of our training. Also, the training was stupid. Like, we had to learn about faces and fucking military salutes and all of this bullshit. And proper terminology. Like, I just want to fucking walk around with a swastika on my arm and say some off-colored shit and record it. I don't want to have to learn how to fucking properly do salutes and army
Oh
formations
shit,
and
it's
shit.
like actual fucking army training. So retarded.
Oh, it's what they
that's
think.
nothing like
They
actual
fucking
army
think
training.
army
No, no,
training
Just
is.
annoying. They were being as anal about it as actual army training, but it definitely isn't the same thing.
No, it's not. I'm just saying.
They were tweeting it like it is, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in all of the servers like that. That has like army RP or some kind of
Again.
shit.
Did I make
Don't
it somewhere?
This is what I've learned.
I mean, dark RP is fine because you don't have to learn the fucking faces about left, right.
Oh, and we just shot a bunch of people.
Yeah, I
Our
got
solution
clubbed
to
with
most situations was to casually apply violence.
I gotta clip back through this wall to get out of
Some
this.
fucking policeman just came up to me and said, "What's your orders?"
What's your order? I
What's
would
your order?
like a waffle.
I want 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number
Because
9
we
of
were
cheese,
squad
2
officers.
25 of snip. Big smoke.
Policeman treating me
You
like
hit him through the
I'm-
wall if you... Yeah. There we go. You got it.
Oh my god, Garry's Mod has so many retarded servers. It's beautiful.
Most
think that
Gary's.
describes
That's the
most.
majority of
Insane,
Gary's mod servers are retarded. How did I get
Yeah.
You
it?
know, there's 2 types of servers that would...
I hate
that we
roleplay
should
servers.
play.
Ass.
There's 2 specific servers I think we'd really like, but we just need more people.
Roleplay
One
servers
is-
and Roblox are funner.
Oh yeah.
The one one of the two servers I think we'd like is obviously TTT. Because come on,
Prop
it's
hunt.
TTT. We just need a lot of people for that to make it really
Problem
fun.
terrorist.
Prop hunt's really.
And then also Murderer is pretty fun. You know what Murderer is?
No.
Similar to TTT. Actually, very similar.
Oh, I think I know it. There's like
And-
one murderer and detectives and shit like that, no?
Yeah,
Oh.
kinda.
Did I make it out?
Essentially.
Am I gonna make it out?
Do you have a homeward bone?
I don't want to use a homeward boner. I want out of the building. I want it over there.
I think you might have got it.
I'm still on the other side. Trust me.
It's fucking stupid. Try jumping over those pots.
I did. I'm in a wall. Like this is a wall.
You can't wall clip, can you?
I'm trying. Oh well, that's over.
What?
He probably died.
What the
Right.
fuck?
I did.
So far behind. Yeah, there you are. You're dead.
Holy shit.
Whee!
I didn't know that it's that cold outside now.
I usually test the coldness of outside with my nipples. If I go outside and they're hard, it's cold.
The
It's
fuck,
0
right
now.
minus here.
If
What the
I
fuck?
can freeze water on my nipple rings, it's
-1.
really cold. That works, man.
Mysterious, me and Nemodex woke up within 4 minutes of each other. It was
Yeah,
fucking
I
great.
read the chat. I woke up at 8 something.
You literally
because-
4-minute delay between the two of us.
I fucking went to sleep because I was like, I'm bored. I don't know what to do anymore.
I like
told
how
you we'd be up in a few hours, and then you just fucking didn't believe us, I guess.
all of us anti-vaxxers, the most we can do is just tell you, oh well, stick to your guns, buddy. Don't get that vaccine, buddy. Don't let them
Don't
take
get
you.
that vaccine! It's gonna poison your butthole.
Well, it will. I like my butthole just the way it is.
It's gonna shrink it so much that you won't be able to poopy.
It'll shrink it so much that Tyrone won't even be able to have fun with me.
Gonna make it so
I
loose
think I
that,
won't do it.
that it's just a constant flow of shit from my asshole. Like a colostomy bag is my underwear. Haha.
What the fuck?
Oh, was that too much?
It was not enough.
I could go. You ever had to help somebody change a colostomy bag?
Nope.
I
Good
have.
And I
flex
never
butthole.
will.
I told
when my
you I
parents
was.
get old, I'm gonna stick them in a home.
I told you how many years I had to do community service for all those fights I got.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't have to do community service. I just got good old jail time.
no, baby.
Go do community service at a veterans home, especially Alzheimer's ward. Don't smell very good. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Very fun. Very fun.
Wait, Alzheimer's? Did you take advantage of any of the old people to get them to give you their money?
No, they could hardly fucking talk. They could sure as hell break your arms, though. They always
Oh.
forgot. They always forgot how much strength they had. Very common thing.
Didn't you say they were veterans too? So wouldn't they be able to fucking kill you in like a second?
That was always something yet.
Did any of them ever go crazy and think you were a Korean or a fucking German
No,
or
they
whatever?
were like raccoons, man. Like you throw a throw a colorful ball at them and they chase it.
Like none of them had any like PTSD attacks or anything.
No, they were beyond that. Be wary of weapon. Oh shit. Bitch.
Be wary of weapon.
Did I find another gun?
Maybe. Well, one says liar and has more upvotes.
That's true. but I'm still desperate, so desperate. I'm gonna.
Oh, wait. Go upstairs. Is this the building I think it is?
Out here. Maybe it's over here.
Like, go to the second story of the... Is there, like... Look at the roof. Like, inside. Like, is
Nice.
there beams? And there's a specific spot somewhere around here where there's a bunch of beams on the inside of a building. Oh, your stream's really far behind.
It's not my fault. Dreamlab.
Mid. Streamlabs.
Kind of beams like that, but there's on one specific one. Like, there's 3 of them in a row, and then on one of them, there's a weapon.
Just go to Nebraska and show him.
Oh yeah, sure. Who's gonna play for my pain ticket?
I mean, I have a hard time believing that plane tickets would cost $800 from where you're at.
That's fucking
Depends.
bullshit.
I showed you the other day the cheap. On certain days, it's cheap. With deals and shit. You can get it for,
$200.
like,
Have you tried using
$250.
American Airlines?
American Airlines doesn't even come down here unless I checked.
Bullshit.
Unless I checked it in. Unless they changed it back or forward or whatever.
When you fucking look at the plane tickets in like a year, yeah, it is 1K something.
Yeah, a lot of them really expensive.
Yeah, I mean, they vary in price quite a bit.
It's actually cheaper for me to go to Lithuania than this for a Lithuanian to come here. Fun fact.
That's
It's actually a lot cheaper. It's like $400 cheaper for me to go there than for them to come here.
now like the plane tickets to go to the Philippines, like round trip, they can vary by fucking $4,000 depending on what time of year you go.
Whoa.
Good God.
Like when I go, it's usually $800 to $900 round trip.
Oh.
But
Honestly, it'd probably be cheaper for me to get a car and just drive over the land without a thing.
well, yeah, we're not separated
Yeah.
by an ocean. You can 100% drive down here cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It depends. You gonna drive through Canada, then head south. It will be, but if you drive through the United States, it's probably not right now, because gas is about fucking $4 a gallon.
Damn.
Yeah,
Gas is
thanks,
expensive.
Biden.
I thought gas was cheaper in the States as well.
It was
No.
But it's not now.
More expensive now because of some
because of Booty
gas.
Biden,
Biden did this.
Poopy Biden.
He pulled out of the Middle East. That's probably half the reason right there.
No, he
That's half the
closed.
reason the
we
U.S.
were
was in
using
the Middle East in the first place.
We were
with
using
oil.
40% of the Keystone Pipeline, right? So we got a lot of our gas from you, Canada. He shut that down. And then he shut down the fracking in North Dakota, where there's nothing but fucking badlands. And now we were a net exporter of natural gas, and now we're an importer again, making it way more expensive. So most of the time throughout history, president will not affect the gas prices, but this time, executive orders
did.
deliberately.
And everywhere. is
Why
getting
did he do
more
it? It
expensive.
sounds like it's just a stupid decision.
Because he's a
Every
fucking asshole, and
measurable
it's all about
way.
stocks, man.
Is there any positives to the shit he did?
No. See,
Everything is more late than
And-
because of America.
in the United States, it's not currently, and it should be illegal for Congress and the president to engage in insider trading. They can literally buy stock in a company and then make legislation that helps only that company and hurts everyone else.
Oh, I know. I mean, that's part of the reason a lot of people have said Bush did 9/11, because Bush had lots of money and all the defense contractors he used to invade the Middle East.
Jeb Bush, yeah,
Like all of them.
the whole
He had
family. Yeah, it was definitely a fucking incident.
Like, he made so much money from that because they,
There should be laws where a president cannot make more money than $300,000 a year, no matter what. It's just there needs to be fucking rules here.
The insider trading one I agree with, but the second one seems like it's pushing it a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree.
An ad.
But without that, there's always going to be ways around it. Proxies, fucking having another family member pour the money into it. All kinds of shit.
That also doesn't. Also, they could just save that money until you're not a president and give it to you anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
There's just too many ways.
The insider trading one, I agree with, though.
Yeah, Pelosi, speaker, made $600,000. I mean, what is it? 600,000% I can't remember. It's a lot. It's something with a 6, and it's got some zeros behind it. And she made a lot of money off her stocks more than anyone else. Like historically, she would be the best stock investor ever.
That's a red flag right there.
Oh, it's obvious. And I mean, they don't even hide it. Just because it's not illegal, they don't even hide it.
Yeah, true.
You can trace the money back like in a second.
I mean, to be fair, if I knew the president was about to pass legislation that would make certain companies more viable, I'd probably do the same goddamn thing.
I don't know why I didn't invest in Pfizer.
Hot dog.
They make $63,000 a minute.
Like, that's the whole thing about how no one's really can be mad at like Martha Stewart for insider trading. That's because she didn't ask for the tip. Someone just told her, all the stocks she has are about to be worth a lot less. Someone told you
that was something else. She got put in prison for a different reason. They don't go after people with a lot of money unless there is a real fucking motive.
If someone told you that all of your stocks in the stock market are going to be worth a lot less, aren't you going to sell them immediately?
Huh?
And wouldn't that be insider trading? You can't really get mad at her for it.
I never was. There had to have been something else going on. I don't think that was the real.
I don't know. I like Martha Stewart because she's friends with Snoop Dogg.
I like
her cooking show together.
Her cooking show had some good ideas. Her crafts were fucking retarded though.
Have you seen her cooking show with Snoop Dogg? It's fucking great.
I bet that's good.
They always use oregano.
But it's not.
Obviously, it's like Snoop Dogg's always talking about the oregano, and he obviously makes it pretty obvious he's talking about pot.
Why did you put oregano on your ice cream? I like oregano flavored ice cream.
No, it's like shit like oregano brownies and like it's Snoop Dogg.
Man, I forgot
oregano
I have ice cream.
Tacos.
I've got ice cream in my fridge.
I have ice cream in my freezer. Why do you have ice cream in your fridge?
Freezer?
There's a big difference there, man.
No, there isn't. Shut up. Fight me.
I will. Fight for my place again. I'll come down there and fight.
You're hurting my feelings. Stop.
Oh my god!
Also,
I need
about
Mysterious
me,
saying
you gotta
that
know I will 100% do it. I don't give two shits.
Wary of liar. What liar?
Be wary of apocalypse.
Wary of liar. I don't see this liar.
Nick.
Oh no! Stop triggering my PTSD.
Stop triggering my booties.
My fucking punani.
Punani.
Oh
Well,
my
yes,
fucking
I've
god.
been advised to ask you, does the curtain match the drapes?
What?
Does the curtains match the drapes?
Do you not understand?
I do not understand.
Booga booga boo.
You see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much,
Okay.
He's asking if your vagina is transparent.
No.
there we go. Something like that.
No.
Can you see through it?
No!
Merchant ahead.
Oh my god, this fucking taxi man is buying gin at 10 a.m.
God damn it, now I want to buy gin. I mean, not gin, but liquor. I fucking hate gin.
Oh my god, gin is like so gross.
Disgusting.
I've got some poopy pie right here. Some dungy poopy pie.
I mean, unless you mix it with something that just.
This is the guy that sells humanity.
I don't need her. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! The Mad Warrior mask, the fucking Predator mask. These are new. Check it out. These are fucking new, man.
He's fucking drinking it with the tonic. Oh.
Hide night. Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so triggered.
You know, if my wife was saying what Asterius is saying right now, I'd be threatening to fist your asshole. Like, you keep talking, I'm gonna fist your asshole.
Maybe she likes it.
Maybe
you're threatening her with a good time.
I've got a big ass fist, man.
My fist is small.
Dude, this guy sells some fucking black dragon helm. Sells some fucking great armor. This is where all that cool armor's at.
I got some alien probing fingers. It's fine.
It what?
So you got a small fist, but you long ass fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So perfect for prostate tickling.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like, you got it.
Yeah, I never did that, but probably. Because my fingers are really fucking long. You know, fucking Roger from American Dad like that.
Booga, booga, booga.
Ooga booga.
Something's wrong with. It sounds weird and body horror-y.
I've got a little ball
now I
on the
have
end of
to
my.
reveal my hand.
I've got a ball on the end of my pointer finger. I'm like E.T. Want to try?
Well, I slept with this E.T.'s puppeteer, how American Dad Roger said.
Yeah, there's just a lot of cool. That guy's got a lot of good armor. So this is where you buy your cool armor. And your poison bolts too. Poison arrows.
Balls.
Thanks, bye, motherfucker.
I'm somewhat awake. So here's what's, I guess, I'm gonna try to go to the store, which is across the street, and buy chips. I want jalapeno and cheddar Doritos.
Oh man, I want some. Sounds great.
Don't they?
When
I'm doing
I might
that,
get some ice
you
cream
guys
here.
should probably talk about what we're gonna do exactly.
Gonna get a fucking I don't know. Maybe I could try to set up a remote play. That way we don't have to buy a serious fucking game and have her complain about somebody giving her. She could just share the games off of my goddamn account. I set her up as a family.
Hey, it's serious. You never need another game again.
Yeah. Why don't you do it? Why don't you set up family share with her?
Many reasons.
Why? Give me one good one.
I don't like risking my account getting banned for shit like that.
Why? I fucking me and my wife do it.
Yeah, but if she ever mods a game or anything, it could get me a back ban.
I don't know
Which
how
would
to do
render
that. Don't
pretty
worry
much my
about that.
entire Steam fucking library like obsolete.
I'm just slightly not worried about that.
Well, when you have a $20,000 Steam library, you tend to be a little more worried about shit like that.
Is that what you spent that whole inheritance on? Was fucking Steam games?
No, I spent it on liquor and drugs.
Yep.
Large amounts
You're
of cocaine.
exactly the way I was when I was your age. Fucking 100%. Try kicking. What do you?
And
That's
parties.
Kicking.
And
That's
ridiculous
alcohol.
sex parties. You know, fun shit. You ever just did a lot of
Casual
cocaine off a woman's chest? Let me tell you, that is a feeling you cannot reproduce.
I've never done cocaine. But if things keep panning out, I might end up being a drug dealer. So maybe I'll get my chance.
The trick is to only do it socially, so you don't become a horrible drug addict.
Aw.
Well, that's hard for me because I don't have friends.
I mean, either.
So the workaround would be to do exactly what I do and just start a video call and do a lot of fucking coke or fucking.
Hey, what's going on,
Or start
guys? What are
taking
you
shots.
doing? I'm doing some fucking cocaine.
What's up?
That's literally what I do. It's a workaround for my whole social thing. A social
You
rule.
fucking
I've created
cocaine.
my own exploits,
It's
my own
cool.
fucking rules. It's great.
Cuckoo-ca-choo, bitch. Woo-hoo.
Fucking
I
mine
modded
was
my
wrong.
own real life rules for fuck's sake.
My principles don't allow for this.
Stop.
Oh, I'm gonna change my principles real quick. I don't compromise on my principles. I just decide I have new ones.
No, I don't change my principles. I just figure out clever workarounds around the ones I already have.
I need a key for this fucking dungeon now.
You know, you could get up here from the beginning. I got up here at right before I even right after I entered Undeadburg. If you jump over the wall, like you know, on the top section, there's that wooden planks and shit.
Yeah.
You use the square wing, you can jump over it, and then you just fall through the ground right to the roof of that building. So you can talk to the guy through the floor.
Why can't I open this fucking door? I just wanted a
Because?
bonfire. Need humanity. Why? Beef jerky.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have that's multiplayer? I have every single Jackbox game. I got
Temperature.
tabs.
Hey, anybody watching want to play a game? Does anyone here have a game they want to play here? You can get some more players in.
Them whores
Yeah.
are sleeping.
I pretty much own anything. So
Stop telling
take your best
people
shot.
that I'm a whore. I know it's true.
I mean, you are a whore. To be fair,
Right.
so am I. I'm not going to deny
I'll do
it.
anything for $1.
I mean, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
50 cents is 50 cents.
20 is so cheap.
Yeah, I'll play Fortnite with you for $20.
Oh, fuck no.
50 cents is 50 cents.
Just the tip.
It's never just a tip. Anyone who ever says it's just a tip is a lie.
Realistically, how much would someone have to pay you? Like, for a weird, gross man. What is your
Oh,
price? Everyone has a price.
A weird, gross man? Not even
Yeah.
not even like a hot little fucking wink with like washboard abs and fucking
No,
cotton
we're
candy
talking about
perfume.
some gross old rich guy. Fat too.
Ew.
How much? What's your indecent proposal? How much? What's the amount?
It's not worth it.
50 grand, man. 50 grand.
10 million. I'm 10 million.
Well, I can do a lot more with 50 grand. Like
10 million. I won't have to do a goddamn.
you asked
thing
for my
the rest
low
of
limit. That's
goddamn
my
life.
low limit. $50,000.
I mean, for 10 million.
If you got diseases, that's still a no-go though. You're gonna have to pay me $1 million at least.
Unless you spend it all on drugs.
You can't spend 10 million on. I mean, you can, but there's no way you'd be able to do that many drugs without dying.
You don't do it, you become a distributor. Big brain here. Big brain.
Yeah,
Business.
but if you're selling the drugs, you'd still have money. So stop spending all of your money. But
You have
never
an
need to do
endless
anything.
fucking supply of drugs. But there's so many
those
drugs you haven't tried
prices?
yet.
Oh, you could buy a house, yeah, that's right.
It's kind of like when you
Fuck, for
get
10
on your
million, I wouldn't buy a house. For 10 million, I'd build a fucking house.
Think about it. We all
I'm
revert
nice
back
at
to childhood. Like when you're 20, you're like, "Hey, what does this drug do? I got to try it to find out." And then when you're like, in your 90s, you're like, "Hey, what does bleach taste like? I don't know. I've never tried it. Come on, let's go do it."
Oh god.
Like eventually you just got to go for the experience. Try that bleach. Do that coke.
They release. There's a cure for stupidity.
Bleach.
3 cups of bleach on an empty stomach.
It's also a cure for having a good time ever.
It's a cure for most things.
Sounds like pain. A cure for feeling good.
It's also a cure for most things.
I came all the way back here. Oh yeah, right. I gotta go back and go find the capper.
What was the thing Trump was saying about bleach and COVID? And
He was
that
joking
vaccine
about
or whatever?
maybe we should just disinfect our blood by injecting bleach, huh?
Why the fuck would you say that?
I forget the context, but it was funny and it made sense at the time. Like people, it was If you see it on CNN, you really just know that something happened. That's about all you know. You don't know what happened. You don't know why it happened. You just know something happened.
It sounds like that. I would never like. This seems like a stupid idea to say something like that. Because even if he's joking, he should know most people would take it seriously.
Have you fucking heard half the shit Biden said?
Oh no, I don't like Biden either. I really don't like Biden.
Trump said dumb shit, but he had good policy. And you know, gas wasn't fucking $4 a gallon, and I wasn't being forced out of my job because I didn't want to take some fucking poison.
Fake news, fake news, fake news, fake weather.
Well, is he wrong? Yes,
is it
but
wrong?
also
no. Yes, but also no. I mean, yes, that news was fake, but to be fair, also Fox News, which was the news he wasn't saying was fake because it was positive of him, is also fake.
Yeah, it's well, they're talking heads. They're designed to keep you enthralled. What it's about.
Most major media is fake news these days.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch TV, like legacy television. I don't watch it. Fucking hate it.
Nah, I stream shit.
Merchant ahead. Oh, sell me your fat dildo, sir. No.
And I get my news off of really fucking like I. It depends on what specific topic we're talking about, but I get a lot of my news from my Google feed. But if it's something like actually important, I tend to cross-reference it. Unless it's something like, you know, video game ratings or something, because, you know, no article is going to bullshit lie about that.
So, like, there's a YouTube channel. I can't remember what it's called. His logo is Fight in the Shade, but, you know, you should know the reference.
We fight in the shade.
And, all he does is make a good synopsis of everything that's going on in the United States, like, at once, and correlates it with, you know, prices, supply and demand, all that kind of shit. And that's
news of everything that's actually important.
Yes, he is the best news source I know of. Like, he's totally unbiased. He's there, like, this is how it'll affect you. This is how you can get around it. Go here to buy stuff, not go here. Like, fucking great stuff.
And that's important news.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Capper Demon.
My favorite part of the news.
Ow, Capper Demon.
What's
Capper
going
Demon.
on
Ow.
and how does it
Ow.
affect me?
Ow, ow.
Why
ow.
should I care? You like to know what's going on in most cases, but the demon's about to fucking murder
Ow!
you.
God,
Ooh, ow.
I can't
Ow.
fight the fucking Capper Demon without a shoot. I can't do it.
You can.
No.
If you kill his pets, you can just run around and shoot them.
He fucking knocks you down first. It's time to get out a big goddamn sword. It's sword time, motherfucker.
Ultra great sword, baby.
It's time to go back to my old ways of playing, man.
Isn't the Moonlight Blade sword from Bloodborne and not Dark Souls?
Oh, it's from Dark Souls.
Pretty sure the Moonlight Blade sword's from Bloodborne.
Bloodborne was not older than Dark Souls, so you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Dark Souls.
It is in Dark Souls. Get it?
Which one?
Moonlight Greatsword. In Dark Souls 2 as well. And 3.
I don't remember that. I remember it being in Bloodborne.
It is in Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is definitely not older than... I know for 100% fact
Bloodborne
it is in...
Bloodborne is older than Dark Souls 3, I believe.
Yes. But Moonlight Greatsword is in Dark Souls 2. 100%, I know. I can't wield this weapon because I haven't leveled up any of my fucking stats.
I remember it was fucking crazy, and I think one of the bosses wields it too. Fucking the hunter guy in his beast form, he wields the Moonlight Greatsword with one fucking hand, I might add. He swings it around like it's a goddamn knife, but it's a fucking like 700-pound greatsword he's wielding with one hand.
I can't wield any of my
Dragon
sword.
Slayer is the fucking Dragon Slayer.
Great sword, Ichigatana, gargoyle
You
tail.
have so many long swords. You don't need that many.
Maybe I like them long. Shut the fuck up.
You also have a ton of broken straight sword. You don't need that many either.
What do you want me to do with them? What do you want me to do? You know, later in the game, that snake guy wakes up and you can feed him stuff for souls.
You should just box them for now, shouldn't you?
I haven't even bought the box yet.
Because at this point you're just cluttering up your inventory,
So
making it take longer to select things.
maybe I want to clutter up my inventory. Yeah, I've got a goal in mind.
You only need 2 of a weapon if you're planning on dual wielding it.
I don't plan on it. I plan on keeping him and feeding him to that goddamn snake.
But also, dual wielding is actually a viable strategy in this mod. Like why is the stone helm lighter than the other helm, and better?
I don't know, because stone is sometimes lighter than...
That doesn't make any sense how it's both better and lighter, though. That's not balanced.
It is balanced. It gives you options. If it was all just based on heavier, better, heavier, thicker, lighter, thinner, it just wouldn't work.
I guess, but still.
Look at the stone. Stone gauntlets are 14 pounds and nothing else goes above 3.
The helmet was the weird thing, though. How the boar helmet is less good and way heavier.
Although this is much better than any of the other ones by like times 4.
Yeah, it's a balancing act.
97 versus...
Also, there's no way you're
25.
not fat rolling with this shit on.
I don't plan on rolling at all. I might as well just
You're
go
just gonna face tank it?
ultra heavy. Yeah, I will.
Stone armor is your best bet, then.
Yeah. Stone armor, and I don't have like the night shield. That'll work.
Yeah.
Oh. You don't have the stone great shield?
No, I haven't picked that up.
I got it from a random drop from killing one of those assholes.
I do have to level up my shield.
Is the stone great shield even good?
It's fucking huge. Yeah, it's
oh
okay.
My God, you're
it's
so fucking heavy.
very fucking heavy.
You can't even
Oh
use your
my
weapon.
God. He's calling you fat.
Oh yeah, he is fat.
Yep.
Rude.
Also, he's not a ninja dad.
What the fuck is a ninja dad?
Hobble flips.
What?
Oh.
Hobble flips.
I still don't understand the fucking word.
Power please?
Hobble flips.
Pop.
Power please?
Hobble, like the character, his armor. You're wearing it and you light roll or like ninja jump. That's a hobble flip.
Oh fuck, I'm okay. Thought you were talking about me physically, life.
It's something you can't do in this mod anymore, but you can do in the original game.
Ever see this? Look at that sword can do. Fire beams.
Oh, they actually they actually did do you remember the Firelink Glate sword from Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
They added a hammer that's basically that, but better. But it actually fucking has a purpose. It's a hammer that can just make lava everywhere and shit. It's just stupid. You need to test it out sometime.
I want a goddamn new gun.
Where's my shoes? And socks. And pants.
I don't know. I didn't take them.
When you don't even know where your fucking pants are.
My pants?
No, my pants.
See, my pants are covering my nutsack right now.
Have you ever had those moments where you just don't know where your pants are?
Fucking all the time.
Usually after heavy drinking.
Mine's after waking up.
Well, yeah, but like usually when heavy drinking before going to bed is when I lose shit like my pants usually. TLDR, don't get drunk. Go
Speaking
to
of
sleep
that,
somewhat.
speaking
You
of
lose
that,
your shit. If you're gonna stay drunk, stay awake forever.
that's why I didn't stream this morning. Is that I knew I was drinking that super, that pretty much fucking Everclear. I knew I was gonna get drunk, and I knew I was gonna fall asleep on stream.
You didn't fall asleep on stream.
I did a couple times. Oh,
I was also struggling to stay awake, to be fair, but I didn't think you fell asleep.
sleep. Air equipment. As all right. Try to level something up.
Look into that remote play thingy, I guess.
Remote play. It just says remote play when I start Dark Souls. Like it'll allow me, like someone could get the game. Someone who is part of the family share can just share the game on their account and play with you. Yeah, that's what it is. So really, if you do family share, like me and Rhea only needed one copy, and you guys decided to be a family for once, you guys could do it.
I mean, we are engaged.
Engaged in a horrible endeavor. Ah, fuck!
Gonna make me a Lithuanian politician, goddammit. It seems easy.
Fucking whore! I'm
Easier
getting
to
us some
elect
ice
in politics,
cream.
that's
I'll
for
be
sure.
right. You know what's really disturbing is that every time I look at cotton candy, all I can see is a fucking transsexual flag now. They've ruined my happy association with the fucking flavor.
Ice cream.
It's just not fair. Let it ice cream be ice cream. For Christ's sake, don't make it part of your.
Ugh.
So I gotta find that skeleton bro. I think I vaguely remember where he's at. The smith that makes boss weapons.
Apocalypse is away, probably.
I don't know what he's doing.
Didn't he say that he wants to buy chips?
What do you do?
Didn't he say that he wants to buy chips or something?
Oh yeah, Apocalypse left us to go buy chip.
Yup. Sometimes I do forget words in English, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Then I have to use fucking Google Translate to remember that fucking word.
Me too.
True American problems. I just looked up the fucking fuel prices, and it's €1.30.
What's €1.30?
Fuel prices?
Fuel? For a liter, right?
Yes.
How many liters are in a gallon?
I have no idea. Wait. How many liters in a gallon? One liquid US gallon is 3 liters.
Oh, so your gas isn't really that much cheaper than ours.
Oh yeah, then it would be like €3? Yeah. It would be 3.
Yeah, so it's about the same. Ours is $3.80 a gallon.
Interesting.
But really, yours is actually a little bit more expensive. But how
Well,
long is
because-
it? How long has gas been that price there?
Oh, the price jumped. Yeah. Well, I don't drive a car, so like the cocky boy, my boyfriend, is always like, oh my god, oh the gas is quite expensive. I'm like, okay. No idea what's happening, but alright.
Almost.
But there's a big difference in. Oh my god. There's a difference, like in gas stations and prices. Like,
Really? Here they
Because
all.
at least online, I can only see like couple of gas stations.
Ours all communicate.
No, here no.
Try to line up the price. Fucking.
Oh, fucking Circle K gas station is like the most fucking expensive, probably. It's for 95 miles, €1.4.
Jesus.
Oh my god. there's-
That's almost $4 or $5 USD.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, America.
It's our fault.
It is.
Not a lie. God, I always forget where I need to go here. I need the master key.
Of course, diesel is the most cheapest. It's like €1.25. It's cheaper just a little bit. Oh my fucking god, 98 plus costs €1.6. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they said that, like, sunflower oil got more expensive. And in
Sunflower oil?
Taxman's chat, I saw a message like, sunflower oil got more expensive because people put it in their cars.
The fuck?
I don't know if it's a joke, but I think it is a joke because I never heard someone do that.
Doesn't sound like it's a good.
No, it's not. It's gonna ruin your fucking fuel filters and shit like that.
Oh, without Havel's ring.
Wow, what an interesting stream Taxi Man is doing. Just driving.
I wish I could do that.
He does it on a phone, so everyone can do it.
Hey, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I got a decent car. I could probably start doing Lyft drives. Yeah, I could do
Oh
that.
my god, he used to do that also, like because he got banned from most of the companies, like taxi companies. Not really taxi. It's more like it's pretty much like Lyft, like that. Those companies.
Oh,
But,
oh, Nate, it's
yeah.
cotton candy.
Bolt. They have something more. Like, they have it like driving. Where you drive people. Basically, it's a fucking taxi, but not a taxi. So one company is called Bolt here.
I looked into one of the companies around here for driving taxi because it sounded like a great job. But then I come to find out that they charge you so much fucking money for rent of the cars, for use of the app. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that.
It's not even worth it.
Like
if
at
they
the end of
don't
the
let you
day, I'm
use your
not
own
bringing
car.
home shit unless I'm doing this all day, every day.
I mean, at least here they have some companies that let you. They let you use your own car.
That Mad Warrior mask, check that thing out. It's a fucking Predator mask.
Flavor ice cream.
Where the fuck are you at, Nate? You don't have good flavors of ice cream.
Everyone does. You haven't tasted enough.
Always dip your
Fucking-
balls in some vanilla and then
Fucking Ben and Jerry's are so expensive here.
fuck Ben and Jerry. Fuck that company. Oh, New Zealand?
Yeah.
I forgot you were there. Yeah, but we might have better flavors, but you guys get to buy psilocybin from. That's what I've been told.
Oh shit.
So, you can mix the psilocybin in with your vanilla, and then 2 hours later, it won't taste like vanilla. Break Blood, that's one of my favorites. Nothing too funky. Ooh, look at that. It's a shadow mask. Used to hide in the cover of.
Oh, the blackface mask.
That's right. Shadow top. Shadow gauntlets. Those look cool. Wow, this Black Dragon stuff is really light, actually. I'll have to come back and buy that later. Skeleton Lord, King Robe.
Oh yeah, baby.
There's your prism stones. I am here.
Fine chocolate.
Homeward boners.
Yeah, this is some good fucking chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yes.
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
Chocolate.
Yes.
They've got like some of the best armor sets from this game in all of the games.
Oh my god! Even Google says this chocolate is 5 out of 5. Oh yeah, baby.
What a humdrum lad, ma.
Fucking Russian.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, motherfucker. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I'm here to kill capra demons and masturbate, and I've already come. All right.
Beep poo poo. Beep beep poo poo.
Ow, knockdown.
Fucking ice cream tastes like balls.
Wow, okay. Might not work out very well. Yeah, I can't even fucking get out.
Corona.
I can't roll.
Wow, this is going so well.
Parried me. Fuck, it went better than with the gun. I guess I'll try not tanking it.
Ah, bitch.
I can't though. 'Cause I can't wield this one-handed yet. That's
Didn't
what-
enemies in Dark Souls 2 have counter Estus moves?
Have what?
I remember hearing in Dark Souls 2 some enemies had special attacks they did when you were drinking Estus to stop you from drinking Estus.
Yeah, well, it's not special attacks, but yeah, they definitely try to attack you more when you're drinking.
Actually, sounds like a pretty good feature. I think that cut for Dark Souls 3, didn't it?
You say did it get it from Dark Souls 3?
If they didn't, they cut it from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I think so. I think they ignore you drinking. They're indifferent. They had a discussion, decided, well, we don't really care. Ignorant. Oh. Ignorant. All right, here we go. We're going through this shit. I'll be tired of wasting my fucking time. Hee hee. Transient curse time. I might have to come. Spooky bitch. Going to be a distinct possibility. Oh, why didn't the item show up when I was? Fuck is that? The fuck is that?
What? I know you can, because I don't have a press to talk.
Jesus!
Shit, now.
Fuck push to talk.
I don't use it.
It has gotten pretty annoying because I
Ow! Ow! No! Get your hands out of my asshole!
smack my ass like a drum.
Ow, you fucking cunt! How dare you! Dare you touch me there in my no-no spot?
Skyrim VR just had a really cool mod come out for it.
What?
Skyrim VR just had a really fucking cool mod come out for it.
Porn mod? I have sex
No.
with Lydia now?
So it uses another third-party app thing. So basically, how this mod works is you hook up one of your meditation devices, one of your digital ones, to your VR headset, and it essentially scales your spell power based on how often you meditate in real life.
Hippies will be better at Skyrim.
Come on, the concept is cool.
It's nice that they're adding stuff.
How they're really thinking outside the box now.
I think
and
they should add.
all this
I think
weird
they should
shit.
add a
It's great.
Fitbit for physical attack. Be more interesting for me.
For exercise, that would be cool. You hook up your Fitbit to your VR headset and it tracks how fucking long you've been at the gym.
Yes. Or how intense you went. Test your heart rate.
This is kind of a cool idea, is it not?
Not ready to invest my. I want a 5%.
5% stake on a free-to-play mod for $1 million. Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Yes. Excellent business. They're everywhere. Horrible. What a nightmare. One spooky bitch up here. Back here, you fucking spooky cunt. Trying to fucking grab my asshole. Fucking my curse wear off? It did. Oh, that's bad. Alright, it's gun time, bitch.
Remember Shark Tank and Dragon's Den?
Shark Tank the Dragon Den?
Yeah. Really?
You know how much
Two
TV I've watched for the last
where it was
10
like
years?
6 billionaires, and you pitch your invention to them, and you see if they would invest into it. It was a TV show.
I remember Shark Tank. Still on.
They're literally the same people on both shows.
Yeah, they're actually pretty shitty people.
Yes, one of them's Canadian, and he killed someone when driving his boat when drunk. Recently.
Oh. They let him off because, oh, it was a boating accident. Hey.
He was driving his boat when drunk with his headlights off, going like way too fast, and he killed someone. But I actually came up with a very good idea for those shows.
Get rid of him?
No, it was an invention. It was a case that has a gun in it. Now give me all your goddamn money. I mean, seriously, I'm surprised
I'm
no one
holding
tried
you
to rob.
hostage.
I'm surprised no one tried to mug the room full of billionaires before.
I'm surprised Anthony Fauci hasn't been shot in the head at one of his book sites. Many people might think he should be.
If you were in a room with a billionaire, what would the first thing you do be?
Billionaire?
Yep.
Yes. Where are the fucking cops at?
Try to get their money is usually the correct answer.
I'll give you the best hand job ever. For $1 million, the best hand. Gotta pay up front though. If you're dissatisfied, you can choose not to.
If you don't give me $100 million, I'll go on Twitter and tell them you tried to rape me.
And Twitter will believe me because who could resist my body?
And Twitter will believe me because Twitter doesn't care about facts. It cares about fucking people making baseless allegations. That's about it.
Emotion. Kyle Rittenhouse killed 3 black men. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he did. I feel that he did. They look pretty white to me, but they're black in their hearts. Well, you may be right, but not what you... Tough enemy ahead. Why would he...
Well, do you mind?
I'm not going to pretend I'm a good person. I'm not. I just extort rich people.
I'm not a good person. I play one on TV.
I may even
It says every fucking tell.
I mean, that is partially true. Some of them play bad people on TV.
Soul sap. Soul roots. Gotta get back to my roots. Soul Volt. Is that what we're getting shot at with? What? Dude, this is how that guy was using a staff, not a fucking spear. Look. Look at the fucking, what this says.
Soul Bolt. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the flying one.
I don't have the fucking enough souls. Large soul of a named soldier. All I got is a large soul soldier. How much will that give? New. I've got this squirrely squirrel ring. Did I kill this guy? I don't know. I feel like I should buy that. Squirrely squirrel. Oh shit, that went hard enough. Rare ring of sacrifice. Please donate your children's organs for a good cause. Did you see that fucking? That was on a poster somewhere. I don't know if that was real, but it was fucked up. Where if it was?
Yeah, donate your children's organs when they die. I'm hungry.
There's a fucking hidden wall somewhere. Can't remember where it's at. They went nuts with the hidden walls in Dark Souls. Fuck ton.
I don't really like hidden walls in games.
Well, the real fucking big pain in the ass about it doesn't just like, it's not just like a, you can't just open it one way. Like you have to hit some, you have to roll on some, and you have to fucking just tap A.
That's so stupid.
It is really dumb. Made me very cranky. Jump in that well, you'll die. Fucking die. I need to get locked. I can't remember where you fucking. I'm a squirrel.
Serious, you there? She did.
You motherfucker. Yo. Yeah, like that. Couldn't get out of that roll.
Died.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Looking through games.
Going in. Try part of the mod. Oh, where's that? Doing?
Oh my god, she's alive. That's where the neighborhood goes.
Big old shit.
Shut up, Mahmoud.
Oh fuck.
I literally have no idea why the fuck he called him Ahmed.
Fuck is him?
He's not. It said racist Arab name, but I'm not fucking Arab.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Everyone knows you're black.
The big difference between black and Arab.
What? Black people can be called Mahmoud?
No. They're spear chuckers. Get it right. If you
Well,
want to be
Hey.
racist, at
Hey,
least
my
get your
token,
racism
my token
right.
black
Like,
friend.
goddamn.
How many bicycles do you have for?
Fucking black
I refuse
people
to
can be
answer that. I plead the fifth. I don't actually have any bicycles with here. Most of my friends just steal them all the fucking time. My one friend
You
has
just-
like
you just
9
did a-
for sale in her fucking apartment right now.
You're in a bicycle trading company, and whenever you're not looking, you take some back, and then they come and take them back, and then you go and get some from another guy.
Yeah.
It's
But
the
also, I don't
bicycle
have a bike.
exchange.
Like, I fucking don't really like riding bikes. I walk, or jog, or run.
I like to drive like a fat person.
I mean, I'm
Smile
not
if you
supposed
like
to
beer.
drive.
What the fuck is that face?
Oh wow, you're lagging back there on the stream here.
Yeah, it is pretty far. You
Wayne
mean
did
some-
nothing wrong.
Getting what I know what I was doing. I was playing Battlefield 3 because it doesn't require any brains.
Okay, quick match, Battlefield free, matchmaking,
Already in.
servers. Oh yeah, I just hit 2 buttons and now I'm in it.
Let me go get this Vi hand. I guess I'll get out.
Server browser. He said Battlefield, but I was already there. It's also worth noting I've had the page up this entire time. Like, it's just on my web browser. I have my web browser set up so it doesn't close the tabs when I exit my web browser. I just haven't exited the tab of Battlefield since, like, last weekend. Been up here in between anime and, fucking Netflix and my Gmail and Pornhub.
Or Pornhub?
Sure, we'll go with that. Huh, you said you wanted a server with all maps?
Yeah.
I don't know how fun this server is gonna be, but it says it has all maps. Wait, what's this server?
Toss the
The
fucking.
fuck?
There we go.
How do I...
Can't
Can
even
you
use
check
it.
what map location is on?
I have no. Asking a guy who last time he really. Ooga booga, motherfucker! I'm in your. Ooh.
I think I just found the team...
Fucking nasty fucking hot dog making. Holy shit. Fucking cat.
Grenade, bitch.
Eat plasma, pussy.
Plasma. The blue ball maker.
What the?
Oh yeah, now I have to spam mysterious invites.
Time to find.
Unless she can come up with a better suggestion. This is what we're playing, I guess. You got anything mysterious? 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
don't
Battlefield it
fucking-
is.
Okay.
Oh, Team Deathmatch with North Shore Canals. I can level up my shit, hopefully.
Alright, I think I'll close this. Nobody wants to fucking play with me.
I want to play, I just need more people. We need to get
I
into the
agree.
fun
It would be much
multiplayer
more
section.
fun.
Especially, I thought the co-op was going to be different, because it said it was open co-op. I thought that meant you didn't have to disconnect every 5 fucking seconds and reconnect.
Well, see, if we used, well, yeah, we're gonna have to because that's Dark Souls.
Because that's
We
so,
used
that's
the
just so boring. It
invasion.
just fucks up the flow of the
We
entire
used
gameplay.
the invasion ball. Probably wouldn't have. Okay.
Like, you know
So,
what I mean? Or it just fucks up the flow.
well, yeah.
We just go to an area, we're all having fun, then all of a sudden we have to run back, put another sign, do it again, then we have to stop, and run back, put a sign. It's just annoying.
Asterius is back. Shameless fucking bug. All right. Wow, wow. What is that shit? What are you doing?
What?
Ah!
Spamming a bunch of fucking booger people in my. Oh my god, it's filled with booger people.
Burger.
Burger. Booger burger.
Burger.
This stupid invite off of my. Okay. Let me see if how I can get Battlefield. Where's it at? Battlefield. God.
My God, this is just ew.
I just not put a. Add a desktop shortcut. Tell them. Whether. Yeah. Okay. We're in the. Wow. A lot of green booger people.
I don't like them putting
Oh
chemicals in the water
shit.
that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Fuck. I miss Alex Jones. I should stop in and see what he's been doing lately.
I'll be going on about the gay frogs.
I love when he rants about it. You know, he comes back later. He's like, "That was a joke." I like. Seemed pretty passionate about it for a joke back
The
in the
fact
day.
that it is, we can't even tell when the guy's joking
No,
anymore.
you can't. I can't tell when he's joking. I know he's
'Cause he's
joking
that crazy.
sometime, but I can't tell. Joining friend on No Muff Too Tough. Perfect search.
Orc.
Initialize. Opening ball sack. Ready. Balls. Game capture. Property. Connectivity. Not like alt tabbing out of auto. Whoa. There it is. Green. There. I got it to work. Congratulations. I will not be able to see chat while I'm playing the game, so get in my Discord. Links down below. Remember that because I won't check back until after the match is up. Because it's fucking 2 in the AM and I think most people are just lurking while they're trying to sleep, droning away. Nobody. Dude.
Wow.
Oh, I remember this map. RPG V2.
This is a great map.
It's fun. It is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at me. I look like a spaceman. Squad. Which one are you in?
You're in the same one as me already.
Delta?
You're in it. Like it just put you in mine already.
Oh yeah, you're Devil's Ally, that's why.
Yeah, and you're mental entrails.
That's me. The entrails of the mental people. Bitch, I shot your face. You should be dead. I've seen what this really does to a face, and I know it doesn't feel.
What if you're into that shit? It could feel good.
A shotgun?
Yeah. if it turns you on, doesn't it feel
I
good?
like how it gives me points for missing.
There's probably someone with a shotgun fetish.
I mean, there
There
was
is
that
weirder
one
things.
movie, that one movie, Spit on Your Grave, where she raped a guy with a shotgun. That was not fun to watch.
The fact that that's not even the weirdest thing I heard about today.
Just means that all it means is you're watching my stream. It's pretty fucking. It doesn't say much else. You want to hear about fucked up shit? Watch my stream. Here we go. I've got my chat up. I can see it. Like the app? No, I hate it. Fuck off. Stop shooting at me. Stop. Why are you shooting at me? Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, Stone Cold 313, thank you for the follow. Wow. Fucker. Ow. Where's that guy? Up here, wasn't he? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
I kept accidentally dodging every bullet they were fucking shooting at me. I was like trying to find them and I kept moving back and forth and they couldn't hit me for a good while. I was like, ooh, bullets are flying everywhere. How on earth do you not... I can't climb. What's going on with that? Ah, damn it. All right. Fucking hell, I can't even spawn. Surprise, motherfucker. Ah, what the fuck? I'm either bad or these guys are cheap. Probably.
These guys play this game every fucking day for like for years, so.
That's true.
We won!
How? 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 Oh, look at that.
just did.
I got 50 points.
So I don't know what map location this one is.
I just want to
This
start
might
off
be
on a
every map,
fucking...
or this might be only this map, or this might be, I don't even know.
I want to start on a fucking, ship. I want to be a pirate. My best weapon was the one that I got 0 kills with.
My best weapon was the AK-74U.
Battlefield 3 is fun, you're right, Stone Cold. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it.
Join us, join us, join us.
Yeah, go ahead and join in. We're on the server No Muff Too Tough. This is like a... Is this... Whoa. This is like a smaller version of this map.
This is a bigger version of it, yes. The TDM maps are smaller than the Conquest maps.
I think officially the shotgun's not the way to go here. Ah, somebody revived me.
I did. And I got the kill. Oh, I assisted on the kill. That should have been my kill. I did 72 damage to the guy. Up 100. I deserved that kill, not the other guy.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh, you play console? This map without vehicles just seems empty. Where's my fucking helicopters? My tanks.
After this, we can probably play a Conquest map or something.
Well,
These are good warm-up maps, though.
and if this is all this server, I'm not gonna play on it.
No, the other one is all maps. It says this one was one I picked for warm-up when you were loading in.
Oh. Why am I on a ladder? Did this to me?
You did.
Why did I do that?
You jumped off.
That's stupid.
Fuck, there's 2 guys up there. There's 2 guys up there.
Oh, that's way too far away. Fuck you!
You just RPG'd that guy.
Yeah, I sure as fuck did. Right in his face.
Right in his face hole. Just gave him a new face hole.
I gave him a new distance. Lack thereof, anyway. Ow. Ow. How do I have so many RPG rounds? Didn't have this many.
You clearly are just picking up other people's RPG rounds.
I guess.
I just kamikazed myself. I RPG'd a guy at point blank range. Oh, and it switched teams due to balancing.
Oh, yay. Hide and stay quiet. No one will remember you. There. I am the concrete. Fuck you, hooker. Hee hee hee.
Really using a shotgun?
I keep fucking forgetting. Change it.
I absolutely deleted you too. You were sitting in the fucking building corner with a shotgun.
Hey, I
Just
shot.
my
I
pistol.
swear to God, I must have hit you at least twice. My sensitivity might be a little.
Keywords here might be and little bit. My sensitivity is through the fucking roof.
I feel like I need Pantera playing. Fucking whore.
You know what sucks? It doesn't seem like there's any fucking hardcore servers. Well, unless you don't like hardcore, but hardcore was pretty fun. Sometimes.
As long, you know, I like hardcore when they don't boot kick you. For
Oh, they do if you team kill a ton.
well, that's what I don't want because it'd be funnier. I am the betrayer.
They don't do it if you just team kill once or twice, but it's like the multiple times is the issue. Like, I think it's on average you're allowed to do it 3 times a round.
Bitch! A fucking asshole.
Oh my god, I just killed 4 of your teammates and I almost killed 5 at once. If I didn't run out of bullets in both my pistol and my rifle, I would have killed 4. Were you in that group?
I don't think so. Fucking bullshit sensitivity crap.
Oh my god, I have 0 health.
This Darakira motherfucker.
I literally just had 0 health there. It's impossible to fucking heal on this map. Or at least if you're playing mid. This guy's using a full auto shotgun.
A full
That's
auto
it.
shotgun.
That's it, if you want to play shotguns. He's using the literal full auto shotgun to fucking USAS.
I don't know how I got that kill. I must have only hit him with 1 bullet.
Oh my god, they all have shotguns now. Your entire team's using shotguns.
That's weird because I'm the only one not using one. Ow, fucking
Because I
whore.
kept killing them with an SMG, they got all mad. Yeah, they're all using fucking semi or fully shotguns.
Look at all the suppression kill assists I'm getting. It came up behind me.
Want to see suppression?
I'm being oppressed by the system. Help.
That guy just one-shotted me with an SMG.
Ew. Ew.
Some guy, he literally one-shotted me with a submachine gun. Didn't hit me twice, hit me with one bullet when I was at full health. With a 9mm. I just killed a guy with Claymore.
Fucking bitch. Oh, I keep forgetting I had claymores. Fuck.
I Claymored someone in the face.
Ow! God damn it! You guys are all in those fucking shipping containers.
You were in the shipping container.
All
I
of
came from
the rest of
behind
you
you.
guys were too. Bitch.
I hope this guy steps on my fucking Claymore. Yeah, this guy has to be cheating.
There's quite a few guys in here that are just. I mean,
He
they.
literally kills me with one bullet, and he's using a fucking submachine gun.
There's a number of guys in here that are a little suspicious.
This guy's cheating. He literally just walked into a room I was hiding in a corner in, and immediately shot me in the head. Like, he knew exactly where I was sitting.
Yeah, that Dari Kira guy on your team is fucking cheap. Ow, you fucking cocksucker.
Every time this guy has killed me, he's killed me with a headshot, and he always seems to know where I am.
Wow, what are you using? Oh, an M4A1?
This fucking asshole's just sitting there with fucking C4.
Just waiting for you to walk in where they're at.
Oh no, he kills himself and everyone else, because he has it everywhere. But the way he has
How
it
many
set up,
fucking
it's literally
sniper rifle
impossible for
shots does
anyone
it take
to
to
kill
kill
him.
an asshole?
I just hit 2 guys at point blank range with an RPG and it did nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whole lot of that shit going on. Maybe it's server lag, I don't. C4, saw it. Ah! Asfar 55. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, asshole.
Now he's just sitting in the corner of a crate with a shotgun.
Fucking glare on my screen is ridiculous.
Just fucking stabbed the guy and took his tags. Oh my god, it just switched my fucking gun to semi-automatic. How the fuck did I even know? My god, that's what that button is? Are you dumb? That's what melee should be. And that's what melee is. That's what select fire should be. Sometimes it's this game, man. I just got the anti-explosives ribbon because I killed a guy and blew up like 6 of his C4. He keeps going to the same spot and just hiding there with C4. And eventually I just started using fucking good missile launchers. Because fuck it, if he wants to hide in a minefield, let him.
I hate your fucking teammate, man. Darakira. Fuck that guy. I fucking hate that guy.
Why?
I can't even spawn without him specifically killing me. I killed someone from lobbing a grenade across the level.
I just fucking pegged someone with a missile launcher. Like, oh, that was dirty. I literally just quick scoped a guy with an RPG. Oh, someone finally killed me.
Yeah, well, that was me.
Yeah, keep fucking deleting your fucking teammates.
I saw that. You were just running through them like they were fucking butter. My handgun does better than my fucking SKS. What's up with that? Woohoo! RPG! Ow! Oh, shit!
How the fuck did you dodge that?
I don't know.
That was right in your face.
Yeah, that was a scary moment. Ah! You bitch! Oh, I'm revived. Oh, wow. Gotcha! Gotcha! Right in the asshole. Ow! He found me again. Whee! Whoa, fuck you.
This fucking guy with the shotgun's really pissing me off. The shotguns do so much fucking damage, but I don't even have his shotgun, which is literally one of the best shotguns in the game.
Same here. I want slugs. How do I shoot this Darikar guy? Fucking. Literally, I saw the blood come out of him 5 fucking times with an SKS, and he still has 100% health. That guy is fucking cheap.
You're starting to snipe, huh?
I've been sniped. I don't know how I got ammo up here. That's pretty cool.
Aw. I tried to kill that guy with a repair tool and it didn't work. Because he fucking turned around. Because repair tool's dog shit. I have to get a kill with it for a challenge. That's why I'm trying to use it. Literally the worst weapon in the game, I might add.
What weapon's that?
Repair tool. You can kill people with it. It just has no range, and it does, like, no damage.
Oh, someone's got me with RPGs. Oh.
That guy literally just walked through my RPG missile.
Man, the SKS is dog shit. I'm never using this again. It is nothing like real life SKS.
If you want a game that has realistic gun, like SKS physics, play Tarkov.
Yeah, that would. I've read that.
Have you played Tarkov before?
No, I've seen General Sam play it a fuck ton.
It's amazing. You'll probably hate it though, because I'm pretty sure it does not have controller support.
No, it doesn't. That's why I have not played it.
You should learn to play keyboard and mouse and then play it with us.
It's not that I don't know how, it's that my wrists don't like it. My wrists fucking lock up.
I just headshotted a guy with an RPG at point blank range.
I saw the symbols.
Like I full on headshotted him with it. I just jumped into the corner he was in and headshotted him with a fucking RPG.
Somebody thinks they can really hit me with an RPG. You can't get me. Fuck you.
I'm gonna try to snipe. Where the fuck are you?
I'm not telling you. I like where I'm at. You fucking assholes. Stop
Probably
fucking...
knew where all the RPGs keep blowing up, right?
Apparently. I can't hide that.
Why the fuck is everyone?
Hiding. Firing rockets at me constantly. Endlessly.
Talking about your entire fucking team.
Oh, I don't know. They probably left. Fuck you, headshot, boom!
Oh, that's where you are. I kept looking there, and I thought you were up there, but I couldn't fucking see you.
Yeah, I know.
Why the fuck can't I see you?
Because I can hide underneath the crane. I'm not where they usually go when they go up here.
I keep seeing a laser, but when I look at it, I can't see anything.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch. Ah! Fucking whore.
Got you.
I hate you. I hate you.
Headshot. I'm using a bolt action sniper too. I'm not a faggot using a semi.
No, I missed it. Bolt actions are way more powerful, which is, it makes no fucking sense. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I just fucking 180 quickscoped that guy. I used to snipe in COD.
You looking right at me. Fucking bitch.
I saw you.
I was trying to get up. I could see the glint on your goddamn scope.
Yeah, I saw the glint on your scope. That's where how I knew where you were. Oh, that's not you. I need to figure out how to go prone. That's surprisingly not a thing I can do.
Oh, that's your handicap for playing.
Other keyboard players are doing it.
Fuck you. Bitch! Haha, missed.
There's snipers on all sides. Like, how the fuck do I go prone? I hate how you can't just check the shit out of a match. Like, oh my god, that's prone. That's so stupid.
Fuck! Darikara, motherfucker.
Oh my god, that guy had 1 health. I shot him, I fully mag dumped him with a pistol, and he had 1 health.
Were you getting up on that box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shot you in the back too.
He had fucking 1 health. Like, what the fuck? What? That wasn't a 1 shot?
What's up, Captain Cruncher? How you doing? Okay, same as always other than that. Ow, fucking whore. Got me. You got me. I got lucky there. Still up there, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys up here. Half our team is sniping from this position.
Except for Darikara. I'm an electromechanical technician. Get fucked. Fucking Darkira. Every fucking time.
This gun does not do enough damage.
What one are you using?
The SV whatever?
SVD? No, it doesn't.
No, not the SV 98. It does not one shot unless it's a headshot, but it's bolt action.
Oh yeah, the SV98 doesn't.
Unless it's a headshot, but it's a bolt action fucking rifle. Why the fuck would you use a bolt action rifle?
Okay, it even gave me a hit marker on Darkira, but no damage. Fucking whore.
Is that you?
Yes. Ah! Woohoo! Oh god. I don't know why I took my scope off the SVD.
I hit this guy fucking 3 times with a sniper shot, and he's still alive.
Yeah, sniper rifles don't seem to do as much damage.
Grenade out!
Fuck.
Like, they do no damage. Every time I hit someone, they immediately just went into cover. I can't even see the guys shooting at me. Even when I scope in on where the shots are coming from, they're just not showing up.
Fucking bitch!
My God. Seriously?
Look at my screen.
Kiss.
Dara Kira, motherfucker.
taking
He's
you
back.
personal.
Fuck that guy.
She went for the longest shit in human history.
No,
Oh man, I
went
bet that was
for
a stinky.
cleaning.
That was a stinky
Cleaning
poop.
shit. No. Now I'm just taking a break.
Break from what?
Cleaning. Cleaning.
Why are you cleaning when you could be playing Battlefield?
Free.
Because wee. Because there was so much fucking trash to take out. I was like, God damn.
Oh, I'm taking out the trash. Taking out the what trash?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you had people that were talking in your chat. No fucking way.
I had two. Yeah, two people that were talking for a second. No follows
Yeah.
though. They'll come in and try to talk to me. But they don't understand stream lag, so.
They also need to play Battlefield. God damn it!
Dara's got some fucking armor.
That's not a thing in this game.
I know. It's not supposed to be. What I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Your one teammate really just pisses me off.
Yeah, Dara Kira obviously off more and
You have a guy on your team who just used the C4 and shotguns in corners.
he's just he's the Inquisition nobody expects.
Like, he's literally using the fucking semi-auto shotgun. You're not good, kids.
What the fuck? That was so fucking loud. I was like, what the hell? Fucking planes. Fucking laptop planes having fun.
Oh, I found a strat.
Finally got that fucking asshole. Finally got him off the goddamn.
Oh my god, I just got a quad feed. You know what gun I'm using?
What?
A sniper. Semi-auto. Now I'm sniping properly.
Nice try with that grenade. Water. Ah! Darn it, Kira, motherfucker! Ow! Ow. Again. Oh, he's spawn camp. That's what. I'm gonna try to stay as far away from those pieces.
Oh, you fools! You don't know what I just did. Oh my god.
Fuck! That little bastard. Alright, alright. Here we go.
Is that you?
Yes? Didn't like it.
You're not gonna like this one bit. Suppression ribbon.
Bitch. Bitch!
Like my sniper?
Oh, was that you that killed me?
Yep. You were just sitting back there firing RPGs at me the second I spawned in.
Any of those didn't hit that guy. Okay. Keep spawning in the exact same fucking spot.
I like my sniper.
Which one did you get?
I'm using the MK11. Okay, I just shot that guy like 7 times, not a single bullet registered.
Yeah, that's happening to me a lot. Oh.
Ooh, I just got a new scope for my sniper, an ACOG. This should be better for mid-range. I just got killed by a smoke grenade. As in, from full health, a smoke grenade killed me. I don't think that's how smoke grenades are supposed to work. Okay, they're cheating.
You got guys cheating on your side too.
That guy blew up his C4, except he wouldn't be able to tell we were in the C4 because his teammate smoked the entire fucking area.
Whew.
About to die. Yep. I had 1 fucking health the second I spawned because someone spawned behind me. When I did. I killed him though. But then his boyfriend killed me.
Always the fucking boyfriend. Oh, you
Oh my
little bitch!
I have 2 health.
You
You would have
f-
one-shotted me.
You fucking ducked under it.
Yeah, I phone dived, then I sniper shot you.
Fucking.
Tell me that wasn't pretty sick.
That surprised me. I could tell you that.
keeps stabbing me. He's rather annoying because he doesn't even have his knife equipped when he comes up to me. I shoot him first, and then I die. Oh my, dude, this guy keeps one-shotting me with smoke grenades the second I spawn in.
Jesus Christ.
It's a smoke grenade, it's not supposed to kill people. Am I not right?
I mean, that's my assumption. Fucking assholes.
A headshot, I got you.
Yeah, you got me. I got you too. Oh,
No,
dude.
your boyfriend got me.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
It was literally 3 of you there.
Oh God. Oh God, don't spawn me in the middle of shit. %2 health. Holy shit. Fucking Dark Hero.
Who the fuck is using that drone?
I have no idea.
I fucking hate this asshole of C4.
Bullshit! Ran out of fucking ammo. Fucker.
That you I got?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was.
that was me. How many fucking bullets does it take to kill that asshole?
A lot.
Fucking Darikara, man. I shot him fucking 4 times. Nothing. No damage. Oh no, grenade. Yeah, that guy keeps throwing smoke grenades. Got some kind of fucking mod going on.
Those smoke grenades keep killing me.
He's not the only one though.
Auto-balancing team shortly. Not this shit again. And this is why win-loss ratios in Battlefield mean pretty much nothing. It auto-balances your team all the goddamn time, in the middle of the match. So it constantly flip-flops people onto different teams.
I know.
I think is pretty fucking stupid.
Your team walks together as a squad, though. I'm watching all of you. Yeah, you guys run around together as a squad. Darikara, though, runs in willy-nilly and never gets killed. He's fucking cheap.
Not all of us are running together as a squad, but yeah, a large portion of us are clumped up. When we're playing tactically, we actually using medics and ammo boxes and fucking motion sensors.
Ain't no one on my team. I could make some points as a medic, I guess. Almost 7%. God damn.
So hard to use these goddamn snipers. Uh-oh. I just got a laser sight on mine. I need a suppressor. And an EOTech would be nice. Oh yeah, this fucking red dot is making it a lot more bullshit.
How the fuck do I hit a guy with a noob tube? It does nothing. Nothing. But it gives me a kill assist for it anyway. That doesn't make any sense. Eat it, bitch. What? I hit him point blank. Fucking cocksucker.
Like, this guy's just going around with a fucking shotgun. Making it annoying. I'm leveling up my snipers. In the most asinine way possible.
Okay, I don't understand how the noob tube is doing 0 damage. Like, it is doing nothing.
This C4 fucking faggot, oh my god.
Yeah, I should start.
I just got a foregrip. I wonder how that would work.
What's up, Mysterious? Sub and donate. Help me buy more sexy lingerie to wear in front of my viewers.
Okay. For a price.
If the price is big enough.
Yeah, if you want me to help you, I'm getting 30% off the top.
Hey, if I make money, I'll do it. Fuck.
Exactly.
I'll wear a bra on my titties on stream for cash. I'll be your hooker.
If you want me to help you whore yourself out to get your viewers to pay you money, 30%.
Hey, if you get me enough, gotta make me at least $100. I'll give you $30 of it.
No, I'm talking about like, I'll taking a percentage of the money she gets.
Of me?
You said she needed help getting her
No,
viewers to
I'm
give her
talking
money.
about me, buddy.
I'll help her for a price. 30%. If you get enough, I can drop it down to 20, maybe.
Fuck you, noob tube. Ow. No, I think Apocalypse thinks he's pimping you, but he didn't realize he was talking about me.
I'll pimp anyone. I don't give a shit. Money's money.
I am morally bankrupt.
Morals get you nowhere in life.
Except for dignity.
Dignity gets you stepped on.
On the contrary.
These days, it's eat or be eaten.
You just, like, fucking grenade me?
No, I shot you with my gun, and then I hit the guy who has C4s everywhere, C4, and it
What
killed me, but
did
it
what
counted
did
as a
Apocalypse
suicide.
offer plenty of times last night? What, Asterius? %. I was bamboozled. To be your pimp, yeah.
I don't give a shit. It's about money, man.
Fucking bitch! You were the last
Dude,
one! You were the last
you got
one!
me. I just killed your teammate, and I was reloading when you came around that corner.
You were the
too.
last fucking one. I killed your teammates.
I was at 66 health when you came around that corner, and I was reloading. My pistol.
No! I was a medic. You can't shoot the medic. No.
Yeah, it's a war crime.
That's a war crime. No. That's
Yeah,
ignorant.
he's breaking the Geneva suggestion.
Anymore.
I played way too much armor to call it the Geneva Convention.
You might as well call it the Nuremberg Conversation.
Handgun ribbon.
Oh, I got the extended mag for the semi-auto shotgun. I got swamp ass. Fucking grenading my ass. I suicided it. Suicided it. See all those people dying? That's one of your guys. Just one of your teammates, dude.
I'm doing it too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, hold on a minute. I hit him right in the face with a grenade, and he got 25% damage out.
Oh my god, that headshot.
Fucking bitch!
It's got a tack light for my recoilless gun. Seriously, this shit has like no recoil.
That's aw-
This shit is busted. Shit is getting serious.
Oh, you guys are all in a box. What the fuck?
Shit's getting crazy, man.
What the fuck? You're all in a box. All right, in the face. Eat it. Fuck, you guys want your box back. Ow, what the fuck was that? Oh, he's that, okay. Getting that smoke grenade must be an instant kill when you hit. Because my guys are doing it. Your guys are doing it, my... I committed suicide. How'd I do that?
Explosives, probably.
Oops. The hitboxes in this game are fucking stupid.
They are. They get better with the newer games, but dear God, we've gotten so many fucking kills this game.
Fucking dark here. 100%.
I don't know. I mean, probably. Actually, how much you bitch about them.
Woohoo!
I think we're winning.
Probably.
Check the score.
Or
Got ya.
yeah, you did. I got your teammate though. Okay with it. Fuck you! My teammates are just dying left and right. I think they learned not to run into boxes. Like I just
Nemesis
did.
ribbon. Oh, you're my nemesis.
How am I your nemesis?
Because it's based on kills inbound and outbound. So you killing me and me killing you is what makes us nemesis.
Wow. Let me get revived so they can.
This gun's fucking cracked.
Ah, fuck! I hate Dark Kira. I can't fucking play the game with that little asshole. This is the last match I'm doing
Of what shit?
of this map.
Oh. It's not this great though. I just got you and your teammate with a pistol. And I got
Guys were all over me like flies on.
Customize, loadout. Oh no. I got a hollow sight for my sniper.
Oh, wow, okay.
You know, the sight I want the most out of every sight in the game on every weapon.
Oh,
I want it on every single weapon because it is absolutely busted. Just imagine iron sights but better. That's what a hollow sight is. Slight magnification. Oh my god, now all of your teammates are doing the C4 shotgun thing.
I might start myself. Whoa, buddy.
Because I'm bulldozing them with snipers. Just leveled up.
Holy fuck.
I just destroyed you, holy shit.
Yes.
I didn't even see you until after you shot at me, too.
I was,
shooting at your
I was
teammate.
actually shooting at Darakira. Fucking hit you with a noob tube right in the face, man.
Flying shacket specialization. Haha.
What?
You don't know about specializations?
What are? Oh, you got reduced explosive damage.
Yep.
Fucking ass.
Well, why would I be doing that? I wonder what's happening on the map right now that would make me want less explosive damage.
I understand. Don't worry.
And actually, if I could have anyone, it'd be faster reloads. I don't even think that's a thing in this game.
No, that's a Call of Duty.
Oh, I know, but it's in other shooter games too. It's not just COD. And you can see why it's useful in every game it's in. Well, it's about to end. Don't die. It's over.
I didn't die. I earned missing in action. I wasn't the last on my team, though.
What's going on now?
What's that?
What's going on now?
Quit and go to another one. Go to the all maps. I like some variety. He's now playing limited edition. Join. Devil's ally joined the platoon squirrel fuckers. Join me. Life. Achieved another called MIA. Again. Like this. Cock and balls. Cock and ball. Cock and.
Oh. Achievements in this game were weird. Let me explain how they work. You get them in game, which gives you them on Origin, which gives you them on Steam. So there's a little bit of a delay. For example, I got MIA last night, but I didn't actually get it on Steam until I opened the game up this morning. Or not last night, like last weekend.
It's like the Steam keys for Dark Souls or my wife's paycheck. Not there when you expect it to be.
Or my paycheck.
Exactly. Whoa, look at those.
I have to send an email to my boss today.
You tell him pay me now or I'm going to fuck you over your life?
I can't say exactly that. I was thinking something in that context, but making it sound more intellectual.
Pay me now or I'm going to kill you.
Bequeath me the salary I have earned, or thou have wrought. Fuck. I can't speak that type of English.
Thou shalt incur my wrath.
You know, some people are trying to say Shakespeare was actually French. And the vast majority of people are trying to explain to people that say that that is retarded.
What? Shakespeare wasn't French.
Exactly.
You know, an eloquent level of Old English slang.
There we go. I'm in the game now. I'm on your team. I had to switch all that shit around. We need to jihad our jeeps.
Yes.
I'll put your dead body inside of a trash can with more holes than an Afghan.
Ho 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 ho! Back here, tank. Blow you up.
Fuck, someone's shooting at me, but it's a teammate.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Teammate is firing tank shells at me. No, is it? No, that's not. Never mind. I thought that was a free tank. That's to say, I'm gonna steal that shit.
Muhammad Jihad.
Allah Akbar! You're way over there.
Oh shit.
I'm coming. What are you
Oh,
flying? Are you
shit.
driving something?
Explosives. No, I'm running around. Taking D right now. Getting fired upon by a fucking Viper helicopter.
Y'all are. I just hit it with my RPG.
Dude, I saw
Let's
that.
go.
That was great.
That was not a guided one. That was an unguided one.
Yeah, that was great. Run into E. Here I go.
saw the way it was turning, and I figured I could predict its movement, and I was correct. The helicopter, another helicopter, is currently trying to take me out now that I killed his friend.
How dare you?
Come on, that was a good fucking
You've
shot.
stolen my childhood.
I have anti-tank mines and a rocket launcher. There's a third guy in there. I got two.
Got one.
He's dead. That was all of them.
Whoa, bitch! Duck!
Fuck. Get it in the other room. Get in the other room. Just go deeper in. Just claw deeper in.
Gotta revive. He is ours. Our.
Oh shit, this is full. There's not enough space for you, so I'm just gonna help
No,
out.
there isn't. We gotta get the fuck out of here, though. Got a tank. Look,
Oh, they're dead.
Our friends are dead. Very
I
dead.
hopped out because there wasn't enough
They're
room,
very
and then
fucking
they immediately
dead.
died.
Our friends are deader than usual. Oh, tanks. Great. Over here to this room.
Where?
There we go.
It takes a lot of firepower to break down those walls, luckily. It's doable, it just takes a lot of firepower. So we should have some cover for a bit, at least.
I think we can move Zach to, do we have them all?
I got hit. I got hit.
Where you at?
I got hit by the tank.
Not dead yet.
Nah, I have flak on. Are you kidding me?
How the fuck did you get flak?
You unlock it at level 8. I put a few anti-tank mines at the doorways. Stop them from actually coming in.
What class are you?
Engineer.
Oh, so you don't have ammo.
Nope. Oh, there's a guy in the corner. Fuck, he's one hit.
Ah, you're alive!
That
I'm
guy
not.
was so dead.
I'm not. I am.
Like, I shot the shit out of him. I hit him with a fucking RPG in his face. Do you see that? But he lived.
That happened to me last round so much. Oh, god damn it, behind me.
Fuck, I'm dead. I got shot from the back, but not the same guy that shot you in the back. There was two different guys.
I got killed by
Two
Mega
different levels.
Copex. I'm going to E, or B. Going to E, B. Now I'm going to D. Ooh, I got hurt.
Yeah, parachuting in this game isn't as smooth as it is on console, unfortunately.
Not at fucking all. Fuck it, let's go to C. They're at D. Go take C real quick. I might sit at C and hide, because, well, I've got to take a shit, viewers. Got to take a big old poop.
We got a heli support and a tank coming in to fucking the tank left. We still got a heli. And it looks like we have a boat in the water too or something.
Alright, I will be back.
Bounce. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Wow, there's a tank outside.
I know.
I'm not dead.
Okay.
Surprisingly, I don't think they know I'm here.
They don't.
I mean, they got a lot of guys here, though.
They have a guy behind, coming in from their building, an actual soldier, an SKS. He just went towards C-Frag.
Whoa! We're kicking their ass.
We really are.
Alrighty, we got it back. Now I gotta go towards Delta.
I almost keep clipping their jets if these missiles fail.
Oh. Now to Echo. Push him, push him, push him.
This is not balanced at all.
Look out for that tank, it's coming. Never mind, it don't look like it is, actually. Push him back, all the way to spawn. Fucking kill him.
They're trying to cap B now, but that's the other side.
Hey, oh, they did this.
Here's the tank, here's the tank.
They did the sneakaroo.
I'm hitting a tank right now.
Noob tube. Dead. Get me the fuck out of here, guys. Oh my god.
I'm just outmaneuvering their tank at this point.
Well, got shot by a helicopter.
Got taken out by a jet. Oh no, it was a chopper. Or something. It was a chopper. What the fuck? Wow. Our guys can't fucking drive. The guy driving our fucking chopper just drove it off the fucking map. They have two tanks. They have two tanks on E.
I'm going back to Charlie.
I'm fighting two tanks at once. Vehicle disabled. Vehicle destroyed.
Hi. Got enemies nearby.
Yeah, right here.
Oh shit.
I got him. Oh, here's another one.
Oh god. Kill me. You killed me dead.
I got him. I got him. Wait, just quickly respawn. Because I cannot hold this.
Gonna try.
Bitches.
Bitches.
Join, faggot.
No.
Come on, Asterius. We need your antics. Your pussy jokes. Your jokes about balls.
Balls.
He said a sexual word. Haha.
Say,
the
say,
funniest sexual
can you
word.
say 69 next? Ooh.
69.
Oh, oh golly gee.
Cock balls even.
I'm going to tell the teacher.
42069.
Oh, I haven't seen a squirrel in a bit. Ugh. Where this bitch at? Oh my god, he left me unseen. Oh my god.
Unseen? Unseen? Unseen.
On.
I don't understand the new lingo. Back in my day, we said, that bitch don't fucking talk to me.
It's
That's all we said.
my fucking. She didn't
I just took out
respond
their
to my
tank.
pigeon carrier.
How is they're still able, their vehicle is disabled, but they're still able to use the gun on it.
Yeah, you can disable the tracks, but not the gun.
Oh, this fucking sun so bright. I am blind.
Okay. I took big shit.
Oh, big shit.
Big shit. Not little.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is crazy game, like crazy gameplay. I am crying and pooping right now.
That's what I was doing.
Crying and pooping.
Crying and
Why?
pooping. And sometimes vomiting.
Why?
And sometimes coming.
Ah, that makes sense, but why vomit?
I'm coming! Oh man, it's hot in my... My wife
Oh, it
turned
was
up...
outside and it was minus. I was like, wow.
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Now it's warmer. It's 2 Celsius. Ah!
Excelsius!
Excelsius Leviosa!
Excelsior!
Oh, chopper.
Chopper!
I'm not gonna hit it with a nuke. It's coming right for me.
Yeah.
Ow, bitch! I'll be right back.
Ah, it's done. It's done.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, fucking Twitch is so late. He walked away.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's pooping!
oh.
Oh my god! Oh, or Kumi. Oh god damn.
Oh,
You're still away on stream.
I know. How is it? How is it?
Oh, Oh yeah, it doesn't at all.
There's a
That's-
guy on the other side of the sniper. Be careful.
And
I
that's why it's
disabled the
actually
vehicle.
annoying to have people in your chat because they don't understand the fucking delays. They'd be like, "Oh my god, why aren't you talking to me?" I'm like, "Bitch,
Why didn't that
please."
guy get out
And
of
I
this?
died. I died the second I spawned on him.
Hey, I'm back. Not for long though.
Oh,
There, he's right
I
there.
missed
He's in the
fucking
building.
people. Oh, there's a guy inside
They're
the
in the
hangar
building.
shooting at us.
even your character said goodbye.
Whoa, bitch.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Nani?
Wow. Nani.
Where are we going exactly?
I don't have a fucking clue. I'm gonna switch to engineer. Gotta get a car, man. We gotta get a car.
Full.
There's one at Alpha, I'm sure of it. Fuckers are hopeless. Never win. Look, we got jets flying in for. Holy shit. Like, oh god. Sniper.
Oh fuck, you got sniped.
He's in the tower. And here we go. It's all ready. Oh, it's a vehicle. Over fucking here.
That fucking sniper.
He's up in that middle tower way the fuck up there.
Yeah, I don't even have a weapon that can hit him. Like, I don't have anything with a 12 times scope.
Watch your head.
Put bullets at the tower, we're bound to hit him.
Throw enough, something's bound to hit it.
I can't hit the top anymore.
Can ball torture, yeah.
There you. Think of that lit dream.
See him. Oh, there's another guy parachuting down.
A bunch of guys around us.
Make
Going to Delta.
oh my god, such a funny meme. Oh my god.
Penis and balls.
Cock and ball torture.
Oh my god. Welcome to the Cock City.
The only crime is getting cocked.
It's getting
Welcome
cocky.
to the cum zone.
No, it's Cock City.
Welcome to the Cock City.
Do you not know about the cum zone?
I know.
I'm disappointed in you.
I know. Welcome to the cum zone. There's a lot of text that I don't remember.
Hot anime girls all the time.
Fucking paragraph
Come.
and paragraph.
Yeah! How the fuck would I remember that when I fucking sometimes forget the simple fucking English words?
Yeah, my English is gooder than you, Zetherius.
Gooder. Neberska.
Yeah,
Fucking Neberska.
that got killed by a fucking jet.
Nimodex
Chopper.
lives in Neberska.
I live in Nebraska.
Neberker. Yeah.
Nebraska.
Neberska.
Never.
Neberska.
Nebraska.
Oh my god.
Nebraska.
I was like, am I fucking high or something? I'm like, Neberska, what?
Nebraska's not a real place.
No, it's not
They can't
real.
hurt you.
Conspiracy. Made up by the Rothschilds.
And yeah, fucking Rothschilds. Oh, fucking.
Fucking
they
snipers up in that tower. God damn it.
The snipers on both sides of that wall. What the fuck?
Sniper with Cock City.
They're coming in, man.
shot
We're
still.
surrounded.
Oh my god, glass is breaking.
I hit one.
I'm getting hit a lot. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm dead. Like, there's no fuck. What the fuck are we supposed to do? There's no cover. Like, there's no cover.
There's no. I was just. Oh, it's an anti-aircraft gun from way the fuck up there.
I got killed by a guy. There was guys on all sides of us as well.
Oh. Ow! Meow!
What the fuck?
Meow! Meow! Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god, is that a fucking big ship? My mamma mia. Oh. I'm looking what people are playing right now. People are playing Battlefield 3, Unturned, Football Manager, Don't Starve Together, Battlefield 3, and Sea of Thieves. Who the
Oh,
fuck
my
is
teammate's a fucking idiot.
Football Manager? Football!
Football isn't real.
No, it's not. Who the fuck likes to play football?
Least of all, fucking football, man.
Oh, yeah, and it's fucking 2022. This dude is in fucking in the future. Football Manager.
Wow, I survived.
Oh, you know, Farming Simulator 2022 just went on sale. It's 2% off.
Oh my
Instead of
god.
$109, it's $107.
Seriously? Oh my god, fuck this fucking game, Football Manager 2022, is 54 euros. Like, what? What?
Of course, you gotta pay the travel fees somehow.
Oh my god, how
Really
the
expensive keeping that flux capacitor
and,
running.
and it fucking looks like it was made in like 2010. No, maybe earlier.
Oh no, the
Wha-
game was made now. It's literally the exact same thing as the game from 2010 with a few minor changes.
Oh god, it looks so retarded.
Sports game. What do you expect?
Yeah. And it's a manager game, so you probably have to make the teams and shit like that. Football is not. It isn't just about being the best and winning. It's about overcoming the odds, realizing your dreams, and earning your success.
Wow, I'm sold. Buy me it.
Fighting your way to the top and shocking the world, or clawing your way back from the brink. These moments taste the sweetest. Okay, my brain even broke at the for a second. Well, my brain always breaks when I'm fucking reading, no matter the language. Oh my god, explosions, kaboom!
Starting to hate my teammates.
Ain't no way. Oh my fucking god, Twitter notifications is just all of the fucking. Did you see this tweet? Did you see this tweet? I didn't know that grape juice makes you poop. What?
Oh, you know, the interesting thing about it is that anything I put in my belly eventually makes.
Yeah.
I found it fascinating. Talking to a doctor the other day, and he recommended not ivermectin.
he recommended.
So many
grape
snipers.
Fucking. Dude, never mind.
Why is there so many fucking snipers?
Why is there? I don't know. Maybe I gotta fall into that. We gotta push to the other side, man. Oh
Now
god,
everything
getting
is
sniped at.
relatable.
me too.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna have to airdrop ourselves.
We're gonna need the snipe back at this point. Like fuck.
Ouch.
I'm heading to fucking.
E.
E.
Press E. Fucking bitch. Press E, you dumb bitch.
Fucking do it. Do it,
Oh my god!
motherfucker.
Oh my god! Stop being so mean to me! Oh my god! I'm freaking crying.
Oh my
Stop to my
god.
OnlyFans.
Fucking Phasma becomes so fucking calm. Like, there's no shit posting. Everyone's just like a fucking zombie now.
It's definitely not fun. It is boring as fuck now. You got grinders, what I call them. They're just grinding money and
The
levels.
levels.
That's it.
And the
It's-
levels.
There's no fucking point.
Yeah, I play, like, if I play with Swedish people, and those fucking people their fucking levels just shocked me. Basically, my friend has a fucking 2000 level, and his girlfriend also, and some of their friends is like 100 maybe, because she probably doesn't play fucking Phasmophobia every day.
Taking heavy fire over here.
I'm going to Echo. I'm almost there.
He's going to E.
I'm fighting a fucking helicopter, 'cause of course I am.
Wee.
Eee!
Oh, kablamo.
Oh, now it's a tank.
We got one guy in here. Directly fucking below us. Holy shit.
There he is.
Holy shit. No. No.
Ground beacon's down.
All right, I'm going for sniper now. Fuck.
Wow, there's a guy in our squad that's not even on the same continent.
No, he's way up in the hills sniping.
He's not sniping. He doesn't even have a sniper rifle.
Oh. Well. The fucking team player, isn't he?
He was literally just standing there. He picked up my class after I fucking killed myself there.
She's like, yes, bitch. Seems to great.
I killed myself there because there's nothing to fucking do. He's literally just standing there on an island doing nothing. This guy's been doing nothing all fucking game. I keep respawning on him because he's on my squad. He's literally just sitting in the back of the fucking map doing nothing.
So is he a AFK or something?
No, he's playing.
Oh.
He's literally
he's
just
just
running
walking
around in the
around.
back corner, not shooting anything, not contributing to the match at all. This is why we need people like you, Asterius. We can yell at you if you do something wrong.
No. I would just.
I'm joking.
I
Kinda.
know.
I'm not.
Really. I'm
Yeah, you're
pretty
not.
serious.
You're not.
Fall in line or fucking get fucked.
Get fucked in the butt.
With a
Get fucked in
fist.
the butt.
With a
in the
big
butt.
fucking meaty fist with callous knuckles.
That means if she doesn't get in line, it's an invitation.
Booty.
I mean, I'm always open to be someone's first
What the?
Oh no!
Okay, I'm thirsty. I'm going to get some water.
Yeah, you are thirsty, aren't you?
Great choice of words there. Fucking perverted apocalypse, always talking about fisting my ass.
Hey, you brought it up.
I always bring it up though. Ah! What? What? Oh, there's a guy running around in the hills killing our snipers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
I keep getting shot in the back, regardless of where fucking I am. Like I go to counter snipe, and then a sniper shoots me in the back.
Oh, that's because this guy right here, he was up here. The helicopter actually killed him.
We have so many fucking spawn beacons down right now.
Here, I'll put another one down.
We have 3 down. Our squad alone.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What?
I killed a guy.
Wiggy
Squad
wiggy
eliminated.
what? Where's he
Oh my
shooting from?
lord.
There's a tank down there.
It's Joe Biden's fault if you lose.
Go Biden.
Just be done. Joe.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Joe.
Joe. Joe.
Oh my god, I know how in Lithuanian they would write the name. They would be like, Joe.
I stole a tank, by the way, if you're ready to drive it. For being it.
Joe Biden is sniping if it's still up. Joe Biden. What's so excited?
You love that Squidward shit, don't you?
I was bored
yeah,
and I
Mr.
made it
Crab.
ugly. That ugly ass big brain Squidward. So it matches my profile picture.
Tank incoming. Oh god.
And I died to a fucking jet the second I spawned.
Fucking Joe Biden and his jets.
Fucking Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Wake up, Joe
Whoa,
Biden.
shit!
Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Fuck.
Wake up, Joe Biden.
Fucking helicopter.
Oh my god! Wow, that's so crazy. Hello!
I'm hiding from the helicopter behind the tree. It's working. Oh, but it's not working from that jet. What the fuck? Why do they have a jet and a helicopter and a tank on this fucking mountain?
Me love cringe content. That's why I watch Taxi.
Yeah, I like that shit.
He fucking. Oh my god. You know why he fucking stopped streaming today in the morning? He was like, well, there's no donations, no subscriptions, so goodbye.
Wow, so he's Jewish.
I wish I could be like that, but I can't. Why? I'm an American white male.
You know, he gets fucking 200, 300 viewers, and he is a partner, by the way, and he fucking sings songs and shit like that on Steam. He plays music and shit
Copyrighted
like that. No one
music?
gives a shit. Yes!
What the
Also
fuck?
copyrighted music.
That's
And
fucking-
maybe that's why he fucking deletes his streams, perhaps, because he said he read about Twitch toss, so he maybe knows that he can't really play copyrighted music, but he still does, but deletes the videos, like.
Yeah, someone here does that with their radio streams. Back when they used to do those.
Oh yeah, I do that all the fucking time.
You haven't done one in forever though.
I should start it back up. I mean, fuck, I might make money.
And he lies about fucking advertisement money because like even I got fucking $1 and he says,
Oh, I only get like $1 for ads.
yeah bitch, do you really? Fucking 300 people are watching you almost every day. Bitch, please.
Bitch, please assume the position and get back down on your knees.
Yes. And
Bitch,
he told
please, you must have a mental disease.
he fucking said, why am I not streaming? Fucking taxi man. What the fucking plug?
Because I don't fucking want to.
Because I don't want to fucking meet his viewers in my chat because the whole
Because
chat
you're
is
a
gonna.
creepy old man and I want you to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Want me
Fucking
to tell
hell.
him? I'll tell him. I don't give a shit.
No! Then he will fucking ban me. I want to watch that cringe content.
Nah, I'm addicted to it.
I mean, when he used to get drunk, one time even I got banned, even though I didn't say anything bad. I was like, what the fuck? I remember I fucking wrote to him directly, like, I said, like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, I don't know. Okay, I'll unban you. I'm like, what? I want my daily dose of cringe, man. When I have a bad day, I just go into his chat and look at the chat and fucking laugh my ass off because the chat is the most content you can get.
Fuck.
They fucking shit talk him, and he doesn't understand that they shit talk him. So, it's beautiful.
I made it out! Oh my god!
We're gonna
Start-
lose. We're not gonna capture any of these fucking points.
Start doing fucking cooking streams. Oh yeah, baby!
Oh, now you saw it. Now you saw it. I ran to my
saw it.
jet into somebody else's and I jumped out just as it hit it.
Oh yeah, I saw you laughing. Very late.
Yeah, the Discord is much faster because it doesn't require as much fucking bandwidth.
And the Discord looks like a fucking slideshow most of the times.
Yeah, I don't stream through Discord.
And the fucking Zoom, like when you have to show like videos or something, like when I had my film class, he basically watched them videos on Zoom, like the teacher or professor, whatever. So basically, when we were looking at each other's videos, when he showed us, it was like a fucking slideshow.
Oh my
like,
god, we're losing! We're
fucking
losing!
frame by
Yeah,
frame.
we've been losing this entire time. Where have you been?
In a jet.
Doing Taliban stuff.
I was doing Muhammad Jihad stuff, important thing. Allahu Akbar! Ooh, I've got more IR flares for my jets.
My town is very safe because Taxi Man got beat down in my town.
Make a song. Serious, why don't you make songs?
Like
Taxi
what?
man got a beat down in my town. Yeah.
Hell yeah! And no one found out who they were. No one knows who beat him down, but he got a fucking beat down.
In your
Holy-
town.
Yeah,
That probably
Because-
gave him a nice big frown.
because probably who beat him down? They were probably tweeted. They watched the stream probably because how the fuck would they know where he was?
They say, hey, taxi man. Oh, here we go. Conquest on Metro.
He
Oh dear
fucking-
God, this is going to be cancer.
he
It's
fucking
gonna be
asked-
pure cancer.
Wait. When he went to my town, he asked literally on stream. He was like, "Oh, where's Asterius?" I'm like, "Oh, bitch, what the fuck? No, I'm not meeting you. No, thank you."
I want that girl with the stereotypical Baltic accent.
Oh,
Oh my
fucking hell.
God, what's your accent?
Oh my god, what's your accent? It sounds so exotic. Oh my god.
Exotic. I love it.
Exotic.
I fucking love it.
Deploy! Squad! Customize! Cauterize!
My knife won't break windows.
Subscribe! And like!
Windows 10, Windows 7, Windows XP.
Oh my god, Windows 11 looks like fucking Mac OS.
I haven't even used Windows 11. I heard it's
I will not.
interesting.
Bill Gates don't need any more goddamn encouragement.
Well, I heard it can, in theory, run games better, but it hasn't yet. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because you have to wait like a year at least so they fix it. Because I heard it has a lot of bugs and problems. A lot of problems. Because fucking Windows 11 is a.
I can't fucking revive some of these
I
assholes.
can't either. Just sat there and tried 5 times. It won't revive them.
Same.
What
This
is
guy
that
either-
bullshit?
There we go. I revived one of them.
What the fuck? Ah, kabloomy!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
Hey, I got you.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a guy right there. Got him.
Sometimes I'd be like, oh my god, I am fucking screaming like a retard. But then I
That's
realized
why we
it's the
like
day-
having you around.
It's the daytime, so I can't scream like a retard.
Hold on,
You should
don't
join
load
us,
out.
serious.
There we go.
Now I will just get really angry then.
That's half the fun.
No, it's not. That's why I hate shooter games. Makes me really angry.
Oh, my wife is awake. Now we see if she's mad at me or not.
If you were
We have
allowed-
to join too, and that way we'll have a full 4-man squad.
I
It wouldn't
did
matter
buy
how
this
mad
for her, didn't I?
You did, I think, right?
Yeah, I did buy this for her. She did download it. She says, we'll play it on your weekend. Well, it's my weekend.
Your weekend and her weekend? What?
Yeah,
You guys got designated weekends?
we have the same weekend. Wow, look at all those explosions. Yes, revive!
That
Dead!
sounded weird.
Their whole squad is right there. We need to go around
Oh,
them.
thermal. Oh, thermal.
Fuck.
Fuck, man. I can't move. Can't go forward. I'm trying to push.
Push buttholes.
I can't do much either. I got one
HXC,
kill.
HXC Badger is just too tough. Rhea, are you okay? You got a cough all night.
Fuck, they got snipers sitting in the fucking lobby now.
Oh, I'm just going to fuck around.
Nice.
Wake up, guy.
Nice.
Medical marijuana man is here.
Medical marijuana, man. My hero.
You okay, Rhea? How you feel sick, honey?
Dude, he's literally just sitting there with a fucking LMG with like extended bag and a bipod.
You better take some cold medicine, baby. You are sick.
Fucking Nebraska weather.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm pushing up.
Fucking Nebraska weather.
Fuck, they have way too many. They have way
I
too many.
almost made it to that guy to wake him up. I almost did.
Weather.
So did I, but then all these guys...
All right,
popped
we
up
need
and
rocket
there.
launchers officially. All right, rocket launchers it is.
Kablooma.
Fucking
Pep-
time.
I'm using
Go
a
some
PDW right now.
goddamn kablooies.
Kablooey.
Goddamn
Oh my
kabloomies.
God. Oh,
no, this fucker is only coming back in December. Oh.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, they're upstairs. Ow! That didn't feel good.
Oh.
Haha, I got one!
So how do you distinguish?
So many
any-
grenades.
Oh, the enemy is orange and we are blue. Ow, and I'm dead again.
Ouch.
And I'm alive again. And
Well,
I'm
when
dead
they
again.
fucking when they fucking die, they just show that.
And I'm
that
alive
people
again.
died.
And I'm dead
Hello.
again.
Hello.
Start throwing lobbing grenades, man. You just gotta lob grenades.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Fucking bitches. Oh my god, that was pretty loud.
Asterius is being just exactly how I am at work.
Mm.
You know where-
Fucking bitch.
Hey, Rhea, do you know where the cold medicine's at? You mean to get it? Okay, don't be mad at me. Just trying to help. I love my wife.
Nebraska weather. Let's see.
Nebraska. She also works around a bunch of dirty fucking people.
It's
There's literally
dirty.
a small army there. I'm busting out the LMGs, man.
Oh.
Alright, I'm doing the same.
The fucking weather in fucking Nebraska isn't the same like here. Too much.
Yeah, it is, more or less. Only it gets colder and hotter.
Oh yeah, it does here too. Fucking bullshit.
Ow!
Fuck.
They've taken over that building. They've only got
Which
one on the
one?
left side, though, it looks like. I'll start dropping those T-spawn things.
Oh,
Titties.
fuck.
Oh, ka-chow!
The tugs, the T-Ugs. Customize. Make sure I got flechettes.
Oh, one guy's inside. One guy's inside. One of our guys.
Good, he's got to sneak all the way back.
I'm fucking clearing a path for him. Fuck, I ran out of ammo. I just couldn't keep reloading. I killed 3 or 4 and assisted with 1. I destroyed their spawn beacon.
Now I put one down of ours.
Big balls.
Gets you a little bit. Oh shit! There.
Enemy now controls all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now control all objectives. Get your shit together, man.
Oh, they know I'm here. They know I'm here. Fucking bullshit. I love you. Good morning, sweetheart. Say good morning to Asterius and Apocalypse.
Good morning,
Good
Asterius and
morning.
Apocalypse.
Good morning, Asterius and Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Change your name to Asses.
As.
Yes. Yes. Serious.
Serious. Serious.
A serious ass.
No, you won't. Gotta take all the stuff we got. You want some ivermectin? Because we stocked up before they fucking outlawed it.
What's that?
What?
Ivermectin. What the fuck is that?
Ivermectin is an effective medication.
top 10 things fucking Republican, the Democrats don't want you to know.
Well, they are making actual medicine for coronavirus, like tablets.
Yeah, but ivermectin costs $1, like $20 for a fucking.
And they sell
Pack?
it without a recipe, like from doctor?
I used to fucking get that one. Can't anymore. It's very safe. Stuck in here. Everywhere.
Stuck in an apartment block.
Got me surrounded it. Oh, he's in the trash can.
X.
Look at this asshole.
My face when I laugh. X. X.
It's time to exit.
Oh, in English, just X. D.
How am I getting hit with fucking bullets?
Dow.
Leave cover.
Medic! Get over here and drop some fucking medicine.
Drop some ivermectin.
Give me some ivermectin.
Fucking doctor.
Give me some monoclonal antibodies for this fucking gunshot wound.
Yes.
Oh my god, is this Vietnam?
Well.
Oh,
Fucking,
this is Soviet Russia.
might as well start sniping with a sniper. Got us pinned down over.
Oh my goodness.
Pushing up.
Yeah, because they did a fucking update.
Oh my god! Fucking bot.
Oh, hey, Asterius, can you kill that bot for me?
Yes.
Beautiful.
What's up, bitch?
Get fucked.
Get fucked in the butt.
Want to get more person.
No, ma'am, I'd like to keep the ones I have.
Like,
Big ball.
People are gay.
like,
You did the oopsie offensive. Oh
They
no.
put a spawn beacon in our spawn point.
What? Where is it?
It's in the back. Like, why would our teammates do that? That's not a good spot to put one.
That was mine.
Pointless.
I'm the one that fucking did that.
I'm gonna try to put a spawn beacon somewhere.
On this nut.
Place your spawn beacon. Balls.
Like,
On my
I can't fucking move. I can't go anywhere. Like, I spawn and I instantly die.
If you can't go anywhere, just go.
Someone's just gonna have to slowly fucking.
Our teammates are fucking horrible. Look at the scoreboard. A lot of them don't even have a single kill.
Yeah, lots of other. Not doing. Yeah, you got it on there. Just boot it right
get
the.
fucked.
Yeah, I mean, been looking to get fucked for a while now.
There's a guy coming up right here.
How do they know where the fuck I'm at? I've been in cover this whole fucking time.
Fucking aim bots!
Still firing at me. Got like a T-dog.
You got them everywhere. You kidding me? I hear one. That's ours.
Mine. I got mine.
But I can't really do much. Like, we need to get tons of spawn beacons down back there.
I'm trying.
I'm gillying in the misting it.
Crawl on the ground.
They got a fucking drone in the sky. I'm shooting it.
Got 2 of them. Stay in the fucking plants.
I got shot in the plant.
Oh! So nice and so big bang.
Got another drone right here.
Looking for us.
We got one guy down here as well.
Spotted.
He seems to know where the fuck I am. It's stupid. He shot me
shoot.
in the bushes with perfect accuracy. And now he's hiding. He's hiding in the other side of the street in another set of bushes. And he has perfect accuracy. Fuck that. Like, how the fuck does he know where I am, man?
Hey, why isn't it letting me spawn wherever I want now? Whoa. I'm out of here. What? Oh, it put me on the other fucking team. You want me to help you out? I'll help you out. All right. Where the fuck are my new team? Got a drone back here. Inside the building. Take a 2. Oh, I got shot in the head. By you.
Ah!
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck.
I was trying to help. Okay? Kazaruna, Andix, Duty 2. Let's go. Duty 2 is, stuck in this corridor. Gotta kill me.
Oh my god. I just switched teams and it switched me back immediately.
They're going
Now
to
I
B.
can't switch teams because I just switched teams.
They are going to B.
Oh, a mod switched my team. So there's a server mod forcing me on this team.
Oh, I don't know why I was on. They don't want me sneaking behind them, I guess. Yeah, they've got an unfair ass fucking mod in here. Oh, I forgot about speak thing. I don't have it open. Jesus, Rhea, don't be mad at me. I'm just a human.
Like, they actually have a mod on their, a fucking admin on their team, switching up the teams.
Yes. They put me on there because I was almost snuck around behind him. You and I both. You spawned on me like.
Like, I switched teams, then they switched me back. Fuck that.
Hi. You guys have made it all the way back to sea. Golly gee. Have to make all origin. What's the point? I don't want to help these guys.
They actually have a fucking admin on their team determining the teams. Like, that's fucking stupid.
Chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Fucking Alex Jones. Most attractive man. Really, you're gonna fall out of your chair.
Oh my god, that's like Counter-Strike.
Just
Hell yeah.
yeah.
I mean, she is, isn't she?
Yeah, I
Not
am.
American.
Fuck. I am a fucking 14-year-old whore.
You
Oh my
can probably
god, don't
pass
you want to
for
go
it
to
if you
prison
really
over
tried.
me?
Fucking hell.
Don't you want to go to prison for
It's not that hard.
Don't you want to go for prison for me? You want to suck my meaty claws?
have to do? Just like
Fuck, next you're gonna tell me you want me to call you kitten.
call me pussy.
What the fuck? Ew. That is
Say that
so
louder, Rhea.
nasty, you dirty little whore. sucky for $5.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of these guys.
We have a never-ending army. The army of mod.
Oh my god, this fucking moderator is switching teams.
Yeah,
Why?
because he's on the other team, so he's giving himself more players.
For real?
That's
Yep.
okay. I'm just running headlong into the ready to die.
Fire.
Hey, when you make this account, Rhea,
I did.
write down your password.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, don't forget to write down your password.
He said, fuck you.
Stop it. Oh my god. Stop being a dirty little whore. Oh my
I'm
god.
just a choo-choo train man.
You're just a little train.
No, don't touch me there. That's my no-no square.
Pussy flaps.
Pussy flaps. I'm Squirty Ham Flaps. I'm either a sandwich or a loose pussy.
Funny dirty little pussy. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh, bitch.
uncomfortably erect
Robots
right
just
now.
want to play.
Oh my god. My fucking eyes are. I am crying. Oh my god.
Oh, we're losing now. That's great. I knew I was helping your team.
Oh yeah, best player.
You're not actually losing.
Oh. Right.
Moderator is cheating.
That is happening, yes.
Isn't there like a fucking auto balance in games like this? For teams?
Not on
Audubon?
custom servers like this, which is the only servers you can play on nowadays.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
Hi, I'm back alive.
Oh my god, fucking someone spawned and got shot in the back. Beautiful. It is
Oh.
so beautiful.
Bro. Gotta go take a shit.
Dinky pooper! Oh, just oh yeah,
My game just froze. Oh, it's back.
back again.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Everyone's spawning on me while I'm
Baby
taking a
back.
shit. This is embarrassing. I am mortified. How dare you look at my stinky poopers? Rise, motherfucker!
Oh my god, such a fucking cringe. Someone posted a meme where a person like asked how much for a BMW E46 and they said 5,500 euros. Fuck off. It's an old ass car, by the way.
That sounds like every Craigslist and Kijiji posting ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Old-ass
that on
car,
fucking Facebook.
not good, ridiculous value.
Yeah, fucking $5,000 for a fucking old ass BMW.
Dark Souls, Prepare to Die Edition, $150.
Haha. Got you, bitch.
My god, let's check my fucking Gmail. Oh my god, I have so many. Fucking vomited in my mouth. No, still nothing. No, no. Let's check. Humble Dundle?
Bundle?
Yes. Dark Souls. Oh yeah, the best
Thirsty.
game ever that I have on Humble Bundle is the Golf Club 2019.
Golf? Wanna play golf? No, bitch!
There is
I-
some fun golf games we can play. There's golf with your friends.
I love
there's,
golf. I love golf games.
You want to play golf with your friends?
Yeah, we could try that sometime. I wish they had Tiger Woods, like 2004 golf.
Golf with your friends isn't, realistic golf. It's
Oh, it's
I know,
fucking
I've seen it.
for-
Looks fun.
online mini golf game, and it's amazing.
What, baby? Okay, Rhea. Now, find your friends now, on the right. Right. Above the word
Joke's
origin.
on you. I don't have any friends.
On the right, not the left. Yeah.
I don't have friends.
Okay, now, so search soldiers by name. Type in mental entrail. Click on the bar. Good job.
Oh, it's that fucking golf game that fucking Raccoon was playing.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I have.
We can get him to play with us again. Only ever does it for an hour. Then.
Yeah, fucking.
You want the one on PC? Entrails, regular, just that.
Fucking poopy, stinky man. Raccoon is.
Add his friend up at the top.
Our team might be mildly retarded.
Good job. Friend request. Hold on one moment. Fucking train. Right.
Yeah, Punani.
Now you will see my name,
Irashite!
the plus with the play sign. All you must do to join, push that little yellow button up
Button?
here. The one on the right. Good job. Great job, Rick.
Watch her mess it up somehow past this point.
Soon you'll see a box
Actually,
open up.
something
Battlefield 3.
something most people I know
Lower
would
right-hand
do.
corner. Likely. After it's done, play.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't have a heart attack. I know you've got COVID. I know I'm gonna get fired for not getting the vaccine, but it's gonna be okay.
This is so hard to join the game, like, push that. I
The
don't
Civil
understand.
War was not about slavery. It was about state rights. Like the state rights to keep slaves.
About
Yeah.
state versus federal right. Lower right-hand corner. That box? No, the one with the face on. Lower. Oh, there. Once it's done loading, you can. Have you prepared your controller? Rhea. She fucking fell out of her chair.
Jesus Christ.
She fell out of her.
Fucking there. I need.
Operate your chair properly. Sit in it squarely.
Squarely.
What the hell was that? I shot him several times. What is it? So my shotgun only does like 25%.
I just got a new shotgun.
I have to get more kills with the shotgun to get.
I got a new shotgun.
Prepare to be dominated. When
I'm
I was
gonna dominate you, Daddy.
when I was like 17, we had a Halo 2 came out and you could play online, right? We went over to a friend's house who owned an irrigation company. Like they built irrigation pivots for farming. And every time we get online, he would just yell in the mic like earbleed mode, "Prepare to be dominated." Our colors were pink and we always lost. Ollie G. Willikers. All right, now just push A. Did it work or not? Okay, what you need to do now, Rhea, is you need to put Shift Tab on your keyboard. Very well so far. Good job. Shift Tab. That's Shift plus Tab. There you go. Now close the speaking window. The one that says your name in it. The chat, yes, the chat window. Close that. Now, controller configuration, upper right hand corner, beneath Battlefield 3. Yes. Very good. Now, open the window directly behind that one. That's not the window you want. That one, yeah. Open that. Yeah. Push OK. Should be able to open up. By the way, you should probably close one of the 900 tabs you have open.
Yeah, usually it's a good idea.
That's probably a good idea.
Not a hard requirement, though.
By the way, close Steam. Now. Minimize that. See that little mouse? That's your. Now go back to your internet, your Google browser, and close everything except for the Battlefield. You'll find it later, trust me.
This guy has infinite grenades. I'm watching him in a kill cam. He's just
Close
throwing grenade
that.
after grenade after grenade.
That whole window.
That's cheating.
Okay, now you have to reopen Battlefield. You only had to close the tabs, not the Battlefield one.
There's a guy who has infinite grenades. He's probably the admin.
We should probably find a new server then.
Because I literally got killed by like 7 grenades, and then I spectated the guy, and he's still throwing grenades.
Yeah, I'm
He's just
getting
sitting there.
I'm
Right.
gonna quit this server.
I don't like mod abuse.
Well, mod abuse. Let's be honest.
When you're using it to this extent, yeah. When
He's
you're
just-
changing the teams around.
He's just 100% abusing us sexually in the game.
Oh yeah, Punani.
He can't abuse me sexually. He's a beta boy.
Free.
Be the kook.
I wish I knew how to display my my clan tag. Squirrel fucker. Okay, hold on. Battlefield's right there. Up there. Up. 1, 2. There you go. Double click on it. Hooray! Asian Drunk Rhea shared games
Look
are
at
now
the
available
fucking,
to...
oh god.
What?
The admin's spamming a bunch of shit in chat now.
Oh, is he?
What?
Yep.
What is he saying?
He's just sending bunches of groups of symbols and emojis and shit.
What the fuck did he fucking
Oh, so basically he's
read?
just cancer. Okay. Now, Rhea. Just wait for us to start a game. Look for server. Ping. Server by ping. We got TKC and to control the flag, mix it noob friendly.
Perfect.
Fragged Nation. F3 Conquest and Rock Rush. We could do the PCGamer.com Battlefield 3. You want to do that?
Sure, after this, I guess.
Oh, I already left. I'm not going to fucking play with that guy. I don't have to be his friend. My mom said so.
I need to keep leveling up this goddamn Spaz 12 before I leave, because this thing's a fucking monster.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh. Nice.
One of the strongest weapons in the game.
All right, I'm joining PCGamer.com. Yeah, soon you'll see a orange button, upper right
Really?
hand corner. Soon.
How does it look like?
Well, it's yellow, but sometimes orange.
But it looks so orange. Oh wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
I'm scared.
Whoa! Wow! Whoa!
I'm scared to press it. What if my fucking brain explodes?
Don't worry, you'll clean it up when it's over.
Okay.
Rhea, push the button.
What if your brain explodes? Oh,
Oh
I
my
wouldn't worry. You
God.
don't have one.
The button. The same button I had you push before. Did you forget already? The button.
The origin. Yes.
This might be an empty server. That'll be fun.
Connecting to origin.
Caspian Border's probably my favorite.
I don't want no fucking EA app. Fuck off.
Oh, the Origin? You have to have.
No. In Origin, they say, oh, new fucking app.
Oh.
Oh, they're giving you an... Origin's trying to get you to download another EA app?
Yes.
Don't do
That's
it. It's a
really
trap.
fucking stupid.
It is a trap.
You know what's actually a trap? Feminism.
Yes.
You know, it's an even
actually
bigger trap.
Men conspiracy to make women
Transsexuals.
seek out independence so we can sit at home and play video games all the time.
Yes.
Feminism shall help us achieve our final form.
Well,
Stay at home.
so
gamers.
far, COVID kind of put a fucking nut in our plans. Hey, Rhea, to actually play the game, you gotta click on the window the game's in. Good job. You did it. Now you can fly the airplane. Probably crash it in 3 seconds. It'll be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Is your controller working?
You controller. You're not teaching her the superior way or teaching her the inferior way.
I don't even know how to teach her to use the keyboard.
We drop the controller and play keyboard and mouse.
Don't
and you'll be
listen to
better than
him. He's a
Evodex
fucking
in
devil.
A week.
Did it work? Good job. You did it. Okay, so right trigger's to go. Left stick is to accelerate quickly like that, afterburgers. And make sure you pull back on both sticks to be able to, go up in the air. Now, there you go. After that, it's all free as a bird until you crash into... Move your fucking... Just flying straight up in the air. Look, I'm looking right at you. What happens if I do this? Oh, I missed. We need 6 more players, but if we get them, it'll be really fun.
We'll be there soon. I'm just getting blown the fuck up. Like holy shit, nade spam is on a level I've never seen.
Gonna ram Rhea. Oh yeah!
Ram Ranch.
It doesn't do hardly any damage, so I'm gonna do it again. You figure out how to fly yet? Move your sticks around. You want to look differently, click the right stick and you get outside of it. Like.
We actually might win this match. My team's approaching the comeback.
So, be black.
You gonna fly or what?
Where is?
Oh no! My wife's throwing a tantrum and I have to help her download Punkbuster the same way I did. Rhea.
Punkbuster.
Yeah, the same problem I had, remember?
It's amazing how I didn't have it, but you seem to.
Yeah, it's fucking gay. It's because you're Canadian and it hates Americans. It's a program you need, or else it won't let you in. Close Battlefield.
It's an anti-cheat.
I don't think.
Stop you from cheating, but it doesn't worth shit.
No, it don't.
Part of the reason is because it's an old ass anti-cheat, but still.
Control Alt Delete, honey. Task Manager. Yes. Close Reader too. I don't know why you have that open.
What the fuck happened?
Oh my god, we're actually about to win. Maybe. We're about to tie it up when we have all 3 points.
What? What the fuck just happened?
What do you mean?
Game crashed. No look
Yeah.
of it.
The fuck?
Oh, do you have the Punkbuster issue too?
No, it just like closed on me, like literally.
Yeah,
just
that's
closed.
what the Punkbuster problem does.
And how the fuck I fix?
Okay, both Rhea, open Google. Serious, open
Okay.
Google.
Okay.
Type in Battlefield 3 Punkbuster.
Battlefield 3 Punk Buster. And what to
Push enter. Can't feel bad. Play the top one. Gaming Stack Exchange. Open that.
Even buttons?
It says can't play Battlefield 3 due to Punkbuster error. It's updated.
Oh. Okay.
Now read the instructions. That you'll have a top response. Yes, accept the cookies, Rhea. It's a website. Scroll down.
Cookies are good. They taste great.
Answers.
I like cookies.
Now
What cookies
follow
we
the
talking
answers
about?
it says
Oreos?
right there and do it.
We won. Fuck you, Ever Team. Fuck you, admin. I bet you he probably switched teams at the last moment. Yeah, he did too. Right before we won, he switched to our team.
Browse your Battlefield 3. So open your folder.
Services.
Most likely your Battlefield 3 will be in Drive C, local disk C. Gotta double click on it. Scroll down. You'll find Steam. Program files 86. Steam apps.
Sirius is here. Asian Drunk Rhea is here.
He's working on it.
Oh, they're gonna be here. at
Steam
least,
apps
I'm
right there. You passed it. Open that. In there. Scroll down. You should find common.
Oh, we should
Open common.
do the co-op thing soon, too, so we unlock the guns and shit.
We just got everybody on here. I'm not going to go to co-op now. Yeah, open that. Now,
I keep
minimize that
forgetting about it
window.
until I open the battle log.
Now, follow the rest of the instructions. Step 1. Got in the folder. Now you can look for that program. TV search. Yeah, delete it. What it says to do, right? Delete it. Gotta right click it. You're not. I landed my jet. Wow. So you have to open Task Man. Oh, it says open it? Okay.
So wait, I have to reinstall it?
Yes, you have to uninstall Punkbuster and then install it.
Fucking penis.
I had to do it too, so.
We're all gonna have to. I don't know why. This
Okay,
shotgun
it said it
has
gave
a
you the
7
option to
times
reinstall
fucking
right there on
sniper
yours.
scope. Like, why does it need a 7
on it-
times sniper scope?
Say install, reinstall. Do the install, the top one. Or is that what it says to uninstall it completely? You should try the top one, reinstall it. See if that fixes it. That'd be a lot easier than having to track down a fucking program.
But the app itself says it can uninstall it.
Yeah, I know. That's like, try reinstalling it. Oh, I crashed again. God damn it. Someday I'll be a top-notch fighter pilot.
I will do it with the app, and then I'll try it
More
again.
flak.
FA-18E Super Horny.
Install it. Okay, agree.
Got the other Super Horny. Oh, he's Apocalypse. Okay, now try opening it and see if you can play a game without it kicking.
Yeah, we'll have to try that too.
Green, welcome to my Twitch. I'm losing my job in January because I'm not going to take the COVID vaccine. I refuse.
Hey, there's someone on the other team.
Oh, really?
We got 3 of the 8, so we need 5 more. Asterius and Rhea would make
Why you
4.
refuse? Because I personally feel not good. I've already had COVID and recovered. I'm at high risk for adverse effects from the vaccine, but first and foremost, nobody should be coerced into taking a fucking vaccine, especially one that's experimental and doesn't have long-term studies on it.
Oh my god, that guy's
Yeah,
gonna call you fucking anti-vaxxer.
Yes. What?
He's gonna call you anti-vaxxer.
Call me anti-vaxxer. I don't give a shit. I've got every other vaccine except that one because that one seems.
I think there's something wrong with the COVID vaccine. Source: I took the fucking COVID vaccine.
You're the first. I think you're the first person that it didn't affect your fucking brain. I gotta say that. Every other person that's ever taken that turns right around and becomes a total fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's like, I'm better than you.
Oh, I already think I'm better than everyone else. The vaccine
Is it worth losing my job to a vaccine? I don't know.
I'm already a narcissist. Do you think the vaccine's gonna change that? No.
Sticking to my principles is worth more to me than money. And I can, trust me, I'm a highly skilled person. I can find a job anywhere. I'm just pissed.
Come on, Asterius, you need to get in here. Everyone else is in the
You're in here,
same
Rhea?
squad.
Okay, now let's see how long it lets you stay in here.
Second Asterius gets in here, we'll have a full squad. 4 people.
Oh, are you from Australia, Green? I'm disgusted by what your government's done.
What have they done? Exactly.
What has the Australian government done? Basically locked down the country, fucking Nazi style.
Oh, that's fun. I mean, I don't really want to go to Australia because it's where the devil keeps his fucking pets.
Portugal is like a country I haven't heard anything about in a very, very long time.
I mean, Australia seems beautiful, but like I don't want to go there because I don't like most of the animals you have there. Horribly big spiders, horribly poisonous snakes. Yeah, no, good. I'm thanks.
The Green's from Portugal, not Australia.
Yes.
I haven't heard anything about Portugal. I really have. I've heard a lot about other countries. A lot. Especially, what was it?
Oh yeah, we are gamers.
Gamers. Hi, gamer.
Where are you, the fucking Nemoneux?
I'm getting shot at.
I'm in the tank.
Go to you?
No, you're not getting shot at.
Yeah,
By who?
That's fucking wrong. Nobody should be. Nobody should be forced to do that. Although it would make me feel like it was actually for people's health if that was the actual measure here in the States. If they had gone straight to, okay, you need this now, get it now. Everybody has to have it. It wouldn't have made me suspicious. I wouldn't have been suspected a fucking thing, and I would have done it. However, the way it's been done shows me that they're disingenuous and there's something wrong.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Stop it.
Oh yeah, Poppy?
No, Poppy, no.
My big cannon is cooming all over you.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Rhea.
Oh shit, what the fuck? It scared me, what the fuck?
I coomed on you with my big metal rod.
No, we're on the same team. We can't kill each other. We're waiting for 4 more players.
I'm stuck in the ground.
Good.
I'm pushing! Oh, it kicked me out. What the fuck?
Did you just hit reinstall? It worked for Rhea.
I did! I'm gonna do it again.
There we go. That was weird, man.
Oh my god, maybe because of it says it says checking firewall settings. Is ping buster explicably allowed? It says no.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
What the fuck?
No, we won't die.
I have 4 health.
I can kill myself though.
I can't kill myself. I have 4 health and none of explosives.
To actually probably fucking find it.
Rhea,
Oh wait, I have
push
a
right on your
pistol and a
D-pad.
head. I killed myself.
Oh, we're all dead.
Yeah, but to say I have a pistol and a head. Why am I saying I can't kill myself?
Oh, I gotta do it again.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god, Daniel. Turn the fucking... I shouldn't say that. That's a bad word.
Stop getting boners right now.
You're streaming. I shouldn't be saying that.
I don't control what you say.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure you'd get in trouble if I drop a hard racial slur.
Yeah, I might. I might not. I don't think anybody pays attention to me. But although right now, like, I don't know. It's going pretty well so far. What do I need to? What do I want? Or yeah. Muhammad Jihad. Oh no, Rhea! Somebody's trying to kill you! Oh god!
They're from that one country that, you don't like.
Bye, Rhea.
Trying to figure out how to fly in this game.
Oh, I died! I'll be right back.
How the fuck do you fly in this?
This is so annoying. I should probably ask fucking my cuck boyfriend how the fuck do I fix this game, because he's the professional at this game.
Yeah, me and Asirius had like a 3-hour conversation the other day on how our boyfriend's a cuck.
Yeah, he's Uncle Cuck. Fucking launch the fucking game, you whore! I actually replied to him, like the uncle. I said like, okay, if you want the fucking car, take it. He fucking left me unseen.
What a dick.
Because like I fucking ask for a person at least to fucking like say like when you're coming. Don't fucking come and be like, oh, I'm here. What the fuck? I was sleeping. Think I need to turn the steers down. Yeah, I'm too close to my microphone. I need to turn my own volume down. If I fucking get kicked out again, I'm Mamma mia. Nimada, stop pooping! You like that?
Oh, fuck off. Are you shitting me?
What happened?
The flight controls on this game are I just looked them up and they're retarded. You have to use both sides of your keyboard and your mouse at the same time.
No, well, fix your shit. No. No, I won't. I'm gonna start using my fucking phone. Will that be better? They were great on the controller, bitch. Oh, I see the fucking light. It's too close to me. The light tells me when I'm speaking too loud. Better?
Okay, I figured out flight controls.
Oh my god, the fucking game is gonna kick me out again. Deploy.
kicks you out again, remember, it's the fault of one person and one person alone. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I hate the flight controls.
We're sucking on that. How do you get that? Yeah, that heals your friends. Heals you. No, you have infinite number of them. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I figured it out.
What?
How to fly in this game.
Is
Actually really stupid.
Asteria's made it in here for longer than 5 minutes?
Here's some rounds. Coming.
Let me tell you, flying in this game is really fucking stupid.
Rhea, stop.
God damn it, grenade!
Ta-da!
Get the fuck down!
Allahu Akbar! We're only waiting for 2 people, huh? 2 people. Catch the grenade! Catch the grenade! Ooh, hot potato! Oh fuck!
Me out.
You can drive that. Yeah, go up to it and I think hold X. I will.
I
Figured out how to fly.
think
Good.
the firewall is.
I already knew.
Really stupid on fucking keyboard and mouse. You have to hold both sides of the keyboard and use your mouse.
Well, I have to use both control
You
sticks,
have
so
to
I
use
believe it.
the arrow keys and WSAD.
That sucks. Good thing I use a
Doesn't
controller
even make
for
any
that.
fucking sense why that'd be the controls.
Well, now you could admit that the controller is better for flying a fucking airplane.
Not in GTA, but I guess that'll
Left
do.
stick. I mean, left trigger. Just push buttons. You will hurt nothing by pushing your buttons.
Target. That's it. I'm waking up the cuckboy.
You gotta hold right trigger, honey. That's the gas. You got it.
Ah, he was online 2 hours ago.
Oh, fuck.
I literally can't even play the game
What do you
I
mean?
just hit Rhea with my jet.
because it
He
keeps
probably didn't. Yeah,
kicked
he
me out.
probably didn't do it properly yet.
So what Rhea did is she just went to that Punk Buster and had it reinstall instead of deleting it and installing it like the instructions said. So try
I
that.
did that like 50 times.
Oh.
And it doesn't help.
Okay, did you fully delete it and then reinstall it? What did I have to do?
So basically, I see the fucking app in the fucking Battlefield folder, fucking Punk Buster. So I had to delete the app or something.
Yeah, you have to delete the application.
In what way? Just delete?
Right, click and delete the exe, and then follow the other instructions listed in that Google thing.
Oh.
Rhea just had to use the application's reinstall. So
Yeah, it doesn't help. I think something is wrong with the firewall because it says, "Is it allowed?" It says no.
oh, run it as administrator when you do it.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, makes fucking sense. Yeah. Okay, let's download the bitch.
Helicopter, come on, let's go.
Planting some C4. C4's hitched.
We don't have any enemies yet. Still waiting on 5 players if anybody wants to join in. We're in a PCgamer.com server.
Way to the danger zone. I like way to the danger zone. You need to sing that song when you're fucking flying a jet. It's the rules. Highway to the danger zone.
Any logins?
Yep. It was also used in the movie Top Gun, which is why a lot of people.
Well, I know. That was my first VHS movie.
That's the main reason you sing it when you're in a jet.
Rio wants to build a house on the Caspian border. I want it too, because then I would have access to all this cool armament. Ah, I got the other team's helicopter.
Not mood. Do you want to go hijacking? I'm gonna drop some bags at the Marathon up in Boston. Shit, I blew my balls off.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Someone's taking heavy fire.
You gotta use both sticks at the same time, babe. Try pulling back. Both of them. Oh, you gotta hold your right trigger. Otherwise you don't have any fucking...
Oh, I thought you were gonna fly into that for a minute.
I was gonna try to land on it.
Can't wait to get kicked out again.
I'm gonna handle the snipers if they're up here in the match. Yeah, no shit, that would decimate them. Holy fuck. They're explosive bullets, so they hit the entire area, so you don't even have to be precise.
Rhea, what'd you run into?
Sabi ka rin, there to go what area I can move.
You gotta use both sticks and hold the right trigger at the same time.
I
Like, you gotta literally, like, hold both sticks back.
Wait a minute, are we riding an attack helicopter right now?
Huh?
You know we have to put on a song when we're riding an attack helicopter.
What song's that?
Fortunate son?
Mysterious got it.
What?
Mysterious got it.
What?
Fortunate son.
Oh, Fortunate Son.
Yeah.
That's a Blackhawk. Or a Cobra.
It was actually a Huey back in the day, but it
Oh,
still
okay.
worked. Let's serve them up some red hot freedom. We're the only people on the server.
Ah, we got an extra
Practice
one.
How to fucking use this game.
See how badly I can fly this helicopter.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
I feel like you'd pass out if somebody actually that way.
Ooh, that was close. Viet Cong sighted. You hit that tree, yeah.
I thought I'd push through it. I was wrong. Rhea says, sorry, I'm drunk. I can't pull. I can't get it done.
Her name is Drunkria.
Did it kick you again, Asterius?
She's here.
Oh, she's here?
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm using my freedom ray on you. It fires 556 freedom.
PNWay is like,
I'm just gonna be playing classic rock when shooting shit at this point. I'm gonna be
sniping.
very American.
Whoa!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I could skip off the ground. That's how good a pilot I am.
One peel
With my
makes
face!
you larger, and one peel makes you small. Bye.
Maria's loving this shit. I know why your daughter loves playing Call of Duty now. Because you love playing this too.
Leah has a daughter, and she likes playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, I have a stepdaughter, Carrie. She plays Call of Duty all the fucking time.
She good?
I don't know. She plays Call of Duty mobile.
Oh. Is she good?
I don't know.
I still play
I think so. She's got a fuck ton of skins.
Team, and I need another competitive team.
Did I get shot by a real person? Don't worry. I'll take one for the team. Rhea, look down at me. Look at me, Rhea. I'll take one for your team. I'll save you. I'm gone. I disappeared. Save your pussy? Who do you want me to save it
Giving
for?
Leah freedom.
Pull over the vehicle right now.
Freedom.
I am the best driver alive.
Here, let's see how well you drive with C4 in your ass.
Pretty great.
Muhammad Jihad.
That's a big oopsie.
What happened to the Jeep?
I exploded.
Fuck.
I kinda didn't. Oh, look, he's fixing it.
Get back here, bitch! Fucker! No!
I'm just fucking with you guys.
Pick up that ammo. Gotta leave C4.
Quick!
C4 is hitched.
Oh, shit!
Where'd it go?
I'll fix it. Imagine that actually did work. It does sometimes.
Who's this?
That's to light a doobie.
Who's this guy?
Hey, here's the other guy.
Come back here!
He has a tank.
Muhammad Jihad!
I did.
Pick up the round. Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Whoa! Whoa! We've got full-on
It's
enemies
actually hurting
here.
us.
We have real enemies. Quick, attack the tank!
Quick,
Muhammad
steal the tank.
Jihad!
God damn.
Get back here! Ugh.
We got a tank running from us.
Oh! Wow.
I was murdered. Guys, avenge me. I'm the first real casualty here.
I killed myself because I don't give a shit. I'm coming for that ass, boy.
God. I am pooping and crying right now.
That ass is mine.
Oh my god.
That ass is mine.
The forest.
Hey, that was a game that someone here got you, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Who was it? Probably Sugar Daddy here.
Sugar Daddy Nemodex. Wow, I am a winner now. Ah, my butt! Great success.
Oh, you slut. Oh,
I got rammed by a fucking jet. Fuck.
He's all fucking around waiting for the thing to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, the title of the stream is serious.
What is the title of the stream?
I think it's
Yeah. I
I don't know,
lose
something
my
really
job in
sappy.
January because I refused the vaccine.
It is true though.
Oh.
Flying.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden did everything wrong, unlike Kyle, who did nothing wrong.
Oh shit.
I'm running around like it's fucking Counter-Strike, just holding a knife in my hand.
Yes.
The other guys aren't even shooting me, because I'm being friendly with them. They shoot a serious though, and I teabag your corpse after.
Where's my wife?
The other guy's legitimately just following me.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh my god, these guys
my
are-
sound effects
Look-
for the truck are dead.
Look at the ping, by the way. You, me, and Rhea have like none. Asterius has a bit, and then the other team has a ton. The entire other team is over 100. It's like, dear God, yes.
Oh my god.
So you're actually not going to be doing horrible, Asterius, because everyone on the other team has a bad connection. Worse than you.
I mean, I'm not lagging at all.
Yeah, but you probably have some amount of D6.
Probably.
oh wow, it's an airplane.
I love it when I get his piece of C4 on the fucking tires. Just spins around like crazy.
I'm putting on Van Halen, goddammit.
Do they have a tank out?
yeah.
Does anyone know? I know you do.
They have a helicopter and they have a guy on foot. The
Oh.
guy on foot isn't really doing anything besides killing Asterius because he started it. The helicopter guy's a dick.
Well, someone killed Rhea too, I saw.
That was a helicopter.
Yeah, the helicopter guy, he's a dick.
Mm.
Try hard. Oh.
If you go up to the infantry guy and you just jump and you don't shoot at him, he shouldn't kill you. I tested
Oh.
this. It's the common online gameplays of a non-combatant, is just to randomly jump towards the enemy.
Oh my god, the fucking plane. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hello.
Allahu Akbar.
What the fuck? The fucking
Gas station.
airplane is fucking. Ah. What?
Gas station has gas. Gas is explosive. There we go.
What the
You saw
fuck?
that,
The
right?
fucking airplane guy is fucking
I saw
shooting
the
at
gas
the
station.
tank. But not at me, what the fuck?
Ow.
You.
I stole the tank, by the way.
Oh yeah, I love this. I love this. He's got. Oh no. What the airplane guy is just a fucking douchebag. Stop! No! He's fucking blue balling me. He's not killing me yet. Oh,
Get back here! I want on the top. I want on the top of it. Come on,
The
bitch.
guy's coming up behind.
fuck!
Be aware, laying down some C4's
He's blue balling me until he murdered me.
Got a helicopter. Ah!
I took the helicopter.
You
And
can't-
myself. He flew right into me and I shot him with a missile launcher.
Rhea's drunk. She don't know how to drive. Oh! Oh!
But
I want a fucking jet. I want to fly a jet. Fly jet.
oh yeah, Daddy.
I want
Oh
a
yeah, daddy.
jet. Then get out. Or use the push A and use the gun.
Big-
I'm mad.
Hey, biggest dickest. Love the fucking name. Life of Brian, man. I like
Biggest dickest.
Monty Python humor. Oh,
Can't
we
get
only
me.
need one more.
Mysterious can't shoot me. I'm white. Haha.
I can fly. I think I took out the tower though, because it's gone. I don't see that fucker anywhere. How the hell did I get this high up? Jesus. I ramped off the tower.
Oh wow.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Whoa! Ka-chow! Fucking airplane.
That fucking helicopter is stupid as shit. You can't do anything against it.
I rammed a fucking jet into it.
Did it kill it?
I don't think so. Well, we need one more player, then we can actually begin a match. We joined
No, two more.
two more. Yeah, we joined a server that was empty.
Allah Akbar!
I'm gonna try to take down the tower.
Got some fresh rounds for you. C4 on the ground.
I'm gonna join the Communist Party of China.
Planting C4.
God, fucking driving is so no.
Here's your rounds, man.
I wonder how much it takes to blow up this fucking pylon.
Okay, I'm committing suicide because I cannot drive this fucking thing.
Laying out C4. Gonna lay down
New to BF3? No, I played it when it came out in 2011, but I'm not a first-person shooter gamer by any means. It's been a long fucking time.
Oh my god. Clinton was on the Epstein flights a lot, wasn't he?
Yes, Clinton just rode around in Epstein's airplane for no apparent fucking reason. Just pretty much just stayed in the back and lived there. What are you doing, Rhea?
Yeah, oh shit.
Push start. You should turn your fucking vibration off. Rhea, it sounds
She
like
wants it to
Rhea's got
vibrate.
a fucking dildo in her hand. Just going brrr, brrr, brrr. Allahu Akbar.
Tell me when the goddamn game started.
laying out some C4.
Well,
Bitches.
just need 2 players.
Till the game's starting, I'm gonna watch some quality content.
Mean
What are you
some
doing, step bro?
pornography.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm watching them on YouTube though, I'm bored as fuck.
Hey. Holy shit.
Does anyone else's eyes hurt?
Biggest Dickus says he's the friendly guy in game, by the way. Oh, okay, so the guy that is in game that is not just randomly killing us for no reason.
Oh.
Yeah, we're supposed to be randomly killing each other when the game starts, not before.
Yeah, beforehand it's like the meetup before the the war games.
Yeah, and you just, do random dumb shit for no apparent reason. Like B-hop and stab things and practice 9/11ing with your fucking jet.
I tried to drive a jet and then I was like, no. No.
Mysterious has COVID too.
Stay away from me, all of you. I
Yes.
ain't getting the virus.
Nice.
I landed a
Actually-
jet. I finally did it.
Actually, knowing me, if there was a hot chick that wanted to bang but she had COVID, I'm definitely getting COVID. Wow, wow, wow. Priorities,
Hey,
right?
biggest diggest, thank you for the follow.
Good.
I am honored to
because-
have someone with your name as a follower. What are you looking for, Rhea?
You know what? The funny thing is, that's what I named myself in Everybody's Golf. You ever heard of that game?
No.
It's a PlayStation golf game. It's like hot shots golf for you, basically, in a nutshell. And I did it at my one friend's house, looking right at her when I named myself.
Yeah, the only one, the guy, the biggest dickus is the only one in that group. In the squad. I mean.
Yeah, they had more. I might join the other side.
That's not gonna help. You need at least eight players.
I know. Granted, this is kind of fun.
Welcome, biggest dickus, to the squad of degenerates.
Dickus.
Hello.
What's wrong with my jet? What am I doing?
Let's see, we have the Mexi Asian. What's a good nickname for you, Pneumatic? I've thought of a few in the past, but I forget them. We have Caspi, the friendly neighborhood Nazi.
Oh, don't say that, please. No. Don't fucking say that shit. Don't.
And we have me, of course.
He's saying other game modes. Biggest dickus, if you want to follow us around, just add mental entrails on BF3.
Asterius, stop playing.
Right.
All right, we're choosing a different one. Quit. Yeah, that. Wow, I had nobody. I didn't even think to look at that. Players. Ooh, a lot with players. Lowest ping with players.
Via, stop playing.
Yeah, you should stop playing too. We're gonna find an actual server we can play on.
Asterius went offline.
No, Asterius, you left us. No.
She's not even in the call anymore.
She fucking hates us.
Because we're black and for no other reason.
Yeah. Racist. All right, you want to go to Vinny's Funhouse again? And I've been reading it the whole time, honey. While ago. You could I please verify the latest game. Reconnect, ass. Fuck you. All right, and I'm joining Vinny's server. One more Casper or other shit on the verge of committing homicide. All right. You never told us it bothered you, for fuck's sake. If it bothers you, let us know. Oh, she don't like the Casper joke. Had no fucking idea until just now.
She literally never said it.
I never fucking said a goddamn thing about it. Yes, Asterius. Who else, Rhea? Yeah, just that. Just mental entrails. Connect? Fucking get out of here. Yeah, someone not connect. Being a bitch.
Dear God, it just stopped playing, started playing, stopped playing, started playing.
It wouldn't go in. Fuck.
Oh, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Leggings. The Headmaster.
Have you ever got sponsors besides the sex toy ones?
No. No, that one was just like I gave reviews and got shit in return. Wow. All the ones I'm looking at with shit. Okay. We're gonna have to oh. Maybe I gotta refresh. Just unclick everything. I don't give a fuck. Fresh and save filter. There we go. Ping. How about VDU Vegas down under? Ping of 14-0. Never mind. There's no fucking.
There's no one in pretty much every server.
All conquest maps is almost full. Something with a decent ping. You go back to No Muff Too Tough. That's just Nashar Canals. Yeah, there aren't many servers that are not US servers. I guess we can go back to all conquest maps. The only choice. Where is Metro? Where is the Metro one?
I don't know. Like the one we played with Metro on when we quit, or just any Metro one?
No, weren't we playing a repeat Metro? Like it was just
Last week, yes.
Yeah. It's gone. All right, here we go. We're going to go to this one because it's probably the only option we got. All conquest maps, no lag. Or is this the one with the asshole in it? Find
Yes,
out.
that is.
Fucking Christ.
Welcome to the issue of Battlefield servers. There's not a whole lot of them.
I didn't do it.
What are you, Shaggy now?
The asshole in that one is the server admin cheats like a motherfucker and spams grenades and will move you around if he's Oh, he's got Metro. Let's here. Join my game. I'm joining.
Metro was like my favorite map. Canals is another really good map though too.
Okay, I'm just joining. Headmaster here, the biggest dickus in chat. Join me afterward. Follow me, Rhea. Hey. Come with me, wife. Be my friend.
Is there any other option?
She could be my sex slave. Oh,
Suicide it is.
oh.
Asian Drunkeria is now playing.
How do you get the slugs? You have to get a lot of fucking shotgun kills or what?
Yes, yes you do. A ton of shotgun kills.
When I had this on Xbox, I had slugs.
It takes, let me see, I'll check for the spaz in particular, 'cause that's the one I'm trying to get it for. Slug rounds?
Oh, Rhea, are you on the opposite team of me?
90 kills.
Oh, I can do that. Where's my
You can also
wife?
get a 7x sniper skill for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I have that. I don't know why.
Why would you use a 7x sniper skill on a shotgun? Even with slugs, it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Was there a map in this where it was like a tunnel through a mountain and then you had two opposing sides on each side? Or was that Battlefield 4?
That was Battlefield 4. That was Operation Locker, my favorite map in that game.
That one's fun.
Oh, it's amazing. Locker 24/7 servers were the shit.
Oh, we should probably go get Section A with me.
We have a...
You have A.
Oh, fuck. You on the other team?
Yeah, big man. Gonna die. Gonna fucking die.
Oh, shit.
Go, Rhea. Let's go kill Apocalypse. Don't call me bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Don't call him bitch. Bitch.
Davamon Peak. That one was pretty good. Oh no!
I prefer infantry maps.
Jalad just killed me. Jalad. Sounds like a Star Trek episode. Oh, I'm awake again. Yeah. Come here. Here. Health time.
First aid. We have lost the objective.
Pick it up. Pick up the first aid.
Ahama Jalad. Biggest dickus, if you want to join in the Discord, go ahead. My link's down below. Jump into the general voice chat. That's what we're
Other
all
than that,
on.
not fucking one pump him.
Why am I where again? Because look, they took our flag. Need your help. Come here.
Here's the first aid kit.
The objective has been neutralized.
This will have a guy around here, though. Yeah, that's right, like that one. Wake up.
Hey, here's your med kit.
Thanks, man. I really owe you.
Wake up.
God damn.
Oh, you're dead. Good. The orange or yellow? The orange are the enemies. The blue are us. We are blue. See, the name is blue. Oh, those are members that are on our team and our squads. Continental buttocks. What do you mean? No pant on? Nice name, by the way. Continental buttocks. International asshole. Secret Asian man. Gonna go to C, Rhea? Uh-oh, my wife just got shot for the first time in her life. She doesn't know how to handle it. Poor woman. You mean how to space? Left stick or A? Push A. A. Go to B. Go to A. Go to A. Muhammad Jalad got me. Rhea. Try B. Try B. Why? Rhea, you just gotta push buttons and fix it, right? Thank you. What do you do when you start any video game? Just
Fucking god, my team's not even trying to push up.
push buttons. Thanks.
All 4 of them are literally just sitting in our fucking... Oh my god.
I think I figured that one out.
Here's your med kit.
Just fucking spawn.
Got your med kit, man.
Objective secured, over.
Fucking, they're not trying to push anywhere. Like,
No,
why
they're
are you
just,
fucking even playing if you're just sitting in the fucking building?
they're just sitting up there in that fucking building. Come on, guys. We gotta clear this apartment out for the ultimate gaming room. Muhammad Jihad.
Literally the entire fucking team is up there.
All right, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. I'll get your team out of that hole.
Not anymore.
What? What do you mean you can't find mine? Get outside. Come inside the building. Come, Rhea, come. Come.
Be advised, we've neutralized the objective.
Oh, they went inside. Apocalypse.
No, they didn't. They went in for a second and they immediately turned back around.
Got some fresh ammo for you. C4's placed. Planting some C4. C4 on the ground.
Back up, Rhea. Fuck you! Rhea, get him! Oh, that's a good guy.
Pick up the ammo. Planting C4. Gonna lay down some C4.
Hi, back up. Fuck! Apocalypse knew what I was up to. I was hoping to catch a different fish. Aww. Because you don't choose a different place to start? Yeah, you can choose where you start, honey. It's my first date. Fuck, like it's a job. My first day through, I'm sorry.
Placing some C4. C4 on the ground.
No, Headmaster, no! I got you. No, I'm hiding in the bushes. Fuck.
So you did the wrong thing.
Objective has been neutralized, over.
Oh, fuck, I ran the wrong direction. Rhea. Your panicky firing is hilarious. You're just like, ah, ah. I'm hungry too. Oh no, you don't. Hey, where are you shooting me from? That's bullshit. Eat it! Sorry about what? You're fine. Come on, Rio. I need your body in here. I don't know where Apocalypse. Ah, he quit. Apocalypse. That's why it's so quiet in Discord. Everybody left. I knew that was gonna hurt. Don't worry about it, dude. I don't get upset about losing. Rhea does. Starts to lose, she starts making this isn't even an MLG Pro gamepad. I can't play with this piece of trash. I have so much lag. My ping is too high. My chair is not even MLG Gamer Pro chair. I can't even poop right. Ridiculous. How dare people expect such lowly things of me? I'm the only one playing on my team. Yeah. I'm just upset because I lost Tongans yesterday. I can't play this game right now. Tongans, it's a Asian card game. Gambling. Whoa. Yeah, I hadn't either until I went to the Philippines.
We have taken the objective.
Ah, what are you doing, Rhea? Spookered me. Spooked my asshole. I ain't worried about it. Stay on that side. Be my enemy. Oh, look at that. He's got a fucking pillbox inside the door. Mowing us down. Going back out for A right now. Bequiso. Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Go to C, Rhea. Take C. Gotta take the objectives. Hit point.
Hey, watch out! I'm gonna light him up!
Ow, motherfucker! We are not the United States Army of the 1940s.
I saw.
Come on, guys. If we don't get this, we're all gonna die.
I want one of those. Thought it was breaded.
Objective is neutralized.
That was lag. This isn't. I can't say this isn't a pro gamer because this is a pro gamepad.
Grab up that ammo. Don't let it go to waste.
The objective has been taken.
Oh. You gonna find LLA? I don't know what that means. Found me though.
The objective has been lost.
Rhea, it's Rhea, but yeah, Leah. Yeah, you can. She's really good at just sitting there and waiting for somebody to kill her.
Come on, guys. Turn this fucking thing around or we're all gonna fucking die.
She says, "I'll put the car." In other words, fuck you.
Neutralize the objective.
Oh, it's a good headshot there, mister.
Shit. The enemy now control all positions.
What do you mean, what will you do with what? Oh, you're charging that thing to gain possession of it. Although you already have it. No, wait, now it's charging up.
All units, we have taken the objective.
Yeah, now you got it.
Taken the objective.
Go get another one. Too late!
All units, we have lost the objective.
I don't like them putting
Oh,
chemicals
fuck!
that turn the
Mysterious did it!
Do you understand?
Fucking spooked my ass.
Friggin' frog game. Serious crap.
Scared my balls off.
Great work, the objective has been taken.
I'm kind of retarded.
Kinda retarded.
You Enwa!
And what?
The objective has been neutralized.
It will be as soon as that flag's all the way.
The objective has been taken.
Fucking bitch! You had a big gas gun. Good at shoot.
The objective has been lost.
Also, if you hold the right stick, you can crawl around on the ground. I don't. Yeah, I didn't know if I hit him or. No, I don't know the best guns in the game. I said I played this in 2011. I got bamboozled. Joe Mama is serious. Joe Mama. Wow, are you? You're just standing out in the middle of nothing and you're capturing the flag. Oh, not anymore.
Motherfucker!
I think I need good tips on how to play first person. See, the problem is I'm playing against PC players, and I can only use a keyboard. I mean, a controller, because keyboards and mouse fucking wreck my joints lock up. So I'm playing with a major handicap. Look out! I'm gonna fuck him up. I should just be camping, is what. Booga booga. Where are the Filipino women?
Take that med kit. Pick it up.
Yep, right there. There ain't much getting around the handicap that gives you against a mouse. Yes, it does. There are things I can do in this game much better than like fly a fucking airplane. Yeah, you're using a mouse and keyboard though. Right, with a controller, it's like smooth as butter. Still gotta be good. Finding things when I'm flying is the hard part. Field of view is too.
Here's your first aid.
Objective. We've lost the objective.
Oh, he's got an RP kit. Looks just like our shotguns. RPK. Yeah, it's very hard to aim. You're just hiding, Rhea? Because you're sitting out in the open.
There's your first aid kit. Pick it up.
Objective has been neutralized. We have taken the objective.
Got your first aid.
AEK and the M16A3. I don't even have those yet. Probably because I haven't really. I'm a medical man. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there. Oh, fuck.
Here's the first aid, man.
Oh, I do have the M60. AR-15. Yeah, that's exactly how I looked. Very, very tan. That one of the best guns in B. I'll give it a shot then.
The objective has been neutralized.
Here's your first aid, man.
What? Game? No.
Good work, man. We can head back to base with the objective taken. Good work, man. Maintain this, and we can all go home soon.
Here's your med kit, man. Here's the first aid, man.
I don't know who I'm calling man or who I'm talking to. Only one around here is.
The objective.
Yeah, here's your med kit.
Stay alive, Rhea. Stay alive. I'm here. Let's go.
I'm gonna fuck him up!
I tried to revive that guy next to you. I'm here.
Got your med kit.
God damn it. Stay there. Stay there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Here's your med kit.
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized.
Okay.
Objective has been neutralized. The objective has been taken. We now maintain and control all objectives. We've lost the objective.
Yeah, here's your med kit.
Uh,
Frag out!
Here's the med kit. Take the med kit there.
Come on, take him down! Get your ammo!
Here's the med kit, all right, dude?
The objective has been lost. The enemy now maintain all objectives. We've neutralized the objective. We have taken the objective.
Here's your first aid. Let me get you that first aid right now.
The objective. All right. Be advised, objective has been neutralized. The objective has been taken.
I tried the mouse and the controller at the same. How dare you? How dare you? Ah, there. You've stolen my childhood. Oh my god, I'm getting tennis elbow from gaming. Oh.
Objective has been neutralized.
Wow.
Use your med kit.
Objective has been neutralized. Turn it around, guys. Watch that fucking.
Wow. Died. No, I kind of how I fire a weapon. I'm used to semi-automatic rifles.
Go, go, go!
We've neutralized the objective.
Here's your first aid.
I'm really disappointed with the SKS in this. I own an SKS. They'll fuck you right the fuck up. Not as weak as this got to be. He got revived. Oh. Let's go.
I owe you big time if there's anything I can do.
Fuck, man. Bobbing me. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I appreciate the condolences. There've been some people come in here that didn't want to offer condolences. Appreciate you offering your. Worked really hard for that. I worked a lot harder for that job than I work at being a good Battlefield 3 player. Son of a bitch. Fucking MP412. I like. What do you mean, like Metro? If you want to join in, all you got to do is add mental entrails in Battlefield 3, and you can jump right in and fucking join the game. As to figure out what server we're playing, I don't know. This game mode, I think it's Conquest. Russia's catching up. We can't let them communists get this shit. Oh my god. Push, you non-commies. Ah! Shot in the back. I wasn't even a threat to you. You can't get off on self-defense with that kind of attitude. Hey, you know what? I'm new to this game too. I haven't played it since 2011. And I'm not very good because I play on PC with a controller. Guys have a lot more pinpoint accuracy.
Heads down, everybody. Frags out.
Oh man, I played the shit out of this on Xbox 60 back in the day. Not much since then. Here's where we get pinned back and forced to get forcibly raped for the rest of the game.
First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
Maybe it has to be stretched out for Streamlabs. I don't know what it looks like right now because I can't see my stream. On my screen it looks normal though. It's God, what I'm playing 2560 by 1440 probably. I'm not for sure. .12 gauge slug. That's what I use in real life. I like 12.
Somebody get these motherfuckers off of me!
Oh, no problem. Definitely use someone who knows what they're doing on my side. It's pretty plainly obvious not.
Enemy now control all objectives.
There is, but you have to have friends that play together, you know. Like at least a minimum of 8. Finally got me. Yay, he's on my team now. Hi, Asteria. How is Asteria? They're fucking everywhere. Ow, fuck. Hanging out. Ass. Serious. It's serious ass. Ass. Serious. She says it's just ass. Serious. Okay? Got moved back. Yeah, it does that. I'm not from Europe, but you're welcome to join the server anyway. You just might have a higher ping. Mysterious was playing with us earlier, and she, all right, and she's from Lithuania. Might be okay. Add mental entrails on Battlefield 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you are. Yep. The appreciation from Monty Python. Absolutely, you could put put a space between the link and .com, because if you add it all together and make it an actual link, it'll do an auto timeout.
Get it together, guys. I don't want to die on this one.
Ah, fuck. Try yeah. You have to put a space between the link and .com. You're back already. Fuck. I had to do that because I get so many follow bots.
Get it together, guys. We're gonna fucking lose if we don't pick it up.
Oh, it still blocked you? Oh yeah, Asterius is a mod. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I forgot she could.
Objective has been neutralized. Objective has been taken.
Super boss. Yeah, says she's got fart on her ass. Sounds appetizing. Fuck! No! No, not the slug! I knew as soon as I heard it, that was a slug.
All units, we've lost the objective.
I got promoted! My name is Mental Entrails, all one word. See right there. Mental. Ah, so is the other guy. It is much easier to play with a mouse.
We've neutralized the objective. Get down, grenade!
Fuck me in the butt.
The enemy have secured all objectives. Step it up now.
Oops.
Be advised, the enemy have secured all objectives. Step it up now.
Oh, that was you.
Objective has been neutralized. Repeat, objective has been neutralized. Let me patch you up.
You tagged me. How dare you? You're ruining my childhood. Ah. What you doing, Philippine goddess? Whatever. Say she whenever you meet all the time. Don't think I've forgotten, wife. Look out! Oh, you shot him once. Good job, Rhea. You got one bullet in a guy. More than I can do. Just one bullet.
The objective has been lost.
I killed one!
Yay, Rhea killed her first guy!
I killed me!
That was fucking great. You were so excited.
I don't want to die on this watch.
Killed one at last! Hallelujah!
Grenade out! Take it down! Grenade out!
Ow! Ow! Aubin, ow! My asshole hurts! Ow! Oh, I know it was you, Aubin. I can read too! She did get her first kill. Rhea got her first kill. Smooth caramel. Move. Caramel said.
Ay, puta!
Ay, puta ka! Hey, the air fryer's done. No, I will not play the new Battlefield. It doesn't look good. As for what I was doing in there, I was spotting. Thank God it's over. Hopefully now I can get a better team. How was I second on my team with 7 kills?
That's right.
Oh, you got the Remington 870. Yeah, I hope I get your team too, because I'm miserable. I'm horrible at this game. I gotta move the flash. What do you mean I gotta move the flash?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I know I gotta move her. Rhea got 1 kill. Her first kill ever. Oh, yeah, the fucking... Yeah, the... Scope, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna switch to a different loadout. Go to customize. Go to loadout. Loadout. That's a good weapon. Oh, that, but you see the button on the right side? I don't care. But click on it. There you go. That's a semi-automatic shotgun, kind of like the ones we use at home. And the other one is a Remington 870. It's a pump shotgun. It really depends on how you play.
No.
You like long range? M16A3. Go with that one. Stay with that until you got to get a scope for it. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy.
Some ammo. Pick it up. C4's hitched. Laid some C4.
My wall's gone. Fuck you. No, you bastard. It is, and it has low recoil. Just like a real AR-15. It's just me and it's just literally just me and my wife on our team. Yeah, we're good and fucked in the ass here. Oh, we got someone else on our team. The guy that killed me last time joined our team.
C4's been placed.
Muhammad Jihad! Oh, it didn't work. No. Biggest dick has killed you. God damn it. Those fucking slugs. Oh, he's got an SV98. Kill him! That's Aubin. Fuck. She sat there and stared at you, Aubin, for fucking, I swear, she stared at you for 2 minutes like, who's this? It's Orange, kill him! And then she just starts shooting in front of your face like, hey!
You're dead, man.
Wake up! I'ma kill you someday! The place you want them is in your sights.
Here's your ammo. Place in the C4.
I can't go anywhere without getting shot by that fucking Rex. Yeah, well, she was sitting there just staring at people. Like, who are these guys? Why aren't they shooting me? They must be friendly.
Hey, here's some ammo. Come and get it. C4 on the ground. C4 planted.
Objective has been neutralized.
Oh my god, get in the fucking... What are you cooking, Rhea? Is it a crepe? Smells good. Stop shooting my choo-choo. Mad Max! It's hot! Yeah! Mom, it's hot!
Grenade incoming! Hey, you start falling apart now! Come on! Big grenade!
Ah, puta! Hijo de puta!
Masarap, Mahoko.
Let's step it up now. The enemy control all positions.
C4 on the ground.
Ow! You guys both! I just spawned! I think it's up to 64. I don't know how many are in right now. Not many. It certainly isn't full. Oh, it can't be 64. I think it's up to 30. Wow.
Laying out some C4. Laying down some C4.
Part of a class. Oh, fuck me! Support class.
The objective has been neutralized.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up. Laying down some C4. Placing C4. Laying out C4.
I'm being detected. I killed everything. Hmm? Yes.
Kyle did nothing wrong.
Kyle did nothing wrong. Rittenhouse did nothing
I was
wrong.
just on a fucking 3-hour fucking phone call.
What the fuck for?
I remember how my job didn't fucking pay me.
Yeah.
So I talked to the employment agency, and apparently, well, they didn't outright say it, but they subtly implied, not so subtly, a few other times, that they sent other people there, and similar issues are also happening. And how they're gonna apparently try to get me a grocery card and pay the bills that I can't fucking pay because I haven't been, given my fucking paycheck in 9 weeks. And it sounds like they're gonna take legal action against the fucking job.
Well, I would have done that weeks ago. Should have done that weeks ago.
They should, but now it sounds like they're not fucking around. They are not happy.
Hi, Aubin. You know my techniques already. Sit and be lazy.
Got a fucking headache after all that shit. And I used some very colorful language.
Good. Fuck those guys.
I said the words, "This is fucking bullshit," no less than 70 times.
Well, you're not lying.
Objective has been neutralized.
It's okay.
There's actually people on the server now?
Yeah. We got two other people, two new people to the stream playing with us.
Nice. I'm gonna be getting a call later. Probably.
Why don't I want to get the vaccine?
Sucks.
Because I've had COVID. I've recovered from it. For one. Two. It's got a high risk for adverse reaction from it. Three.
Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
Well, one, I don't trust it. Two, mainly, nobody should be forced to do anything to be able to keep their fucking job except for work hard. You're gonna make me a logo? But I designed my own logo. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking my personality. I don't know if I should thank someone for liking. Sounds.
See,
Thanks.
I've gotten a vaccine, but I'm a libertarian, and I fully agree with that statement. No one should ever be forced to do
Hail
something.
Satan.
by the
I'm
government.
pretty libertarian.
As long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, it's not
Yeah.
their fucking business.
Yeah, the efficacy, the vaccine is worthless. The efficacy is so fucking low. What is the point of getting it? There's no legitimate reason, no legitimate benevolent reason for them to be pushing. I've had every other vaccine, but I won't get this one. There is absolutely they have absolutely no right to force me to just to keep my fucking job.
I think something similar about masks. I don't think you should not necessarily wear a mask, but I do think that masks are pointless. The ones they have us wear, at least.
Well,
due to how it's in the air, you need to wear a thicker mask. That's why I full on have a military gas mask I wear. That would actually matter. A fucking surgical mask does not matter when it's in the air like this.
The masks are worthless. But I'll wear the mask for my employer because, one, they pay me to, and it doesn't cause any harm to me. It doesn't have the potential to cause me harm.
No, it doesn't. But
Yeah,
like,
the one
they should
does.
either get rid of the mask mandate because it's pointless, or tighten it so at least the masks fucking matter.
Like make the employers give people N95s.
Like, I actually wear a military gas mask. That actually will help. A fucking surgical mask wouldn't. Like, you know how many fucking openings there are on that? There's no filters.
I can vape through it.
You're still breathing in air.
I can fucking vape through it. Don't tell me it stops particles when I can vape through it. I can smell my wife's fucking nasty farts through it.
So yeah, I recommend that you go to like an army surplus store and pick up a gas mask.
I can't find one around here anymore. There used to be army surplus stores here. I mean, we'd be spending a lot of money in one if we find one, but find one. All I heard was a bunch of laughing, my love. I'm so fucking protected. I'm so fucking protected. These are really good. I don't know what you put in them, but I like it.
She made you food?
Yeah, she made me food. It's really good.
What is it?
Some kind of tasty ass cheesy egg roll.
Huh. I'm not usually big on Asian food, but cheesy sounds good.
I am.
I don't know. The only Asian food I actually had is Chinese food. I mean, I've had Japanese food, but I actually like Japanese food. I like sushi and shit. I don't like Chinese food, though.
I like it all. I don't like a lot of Korean. Not a big. MREs. The MREs are fucking expensive. They're great. I love them. Expensive. I'm more of a hunter subsistence kind of survival. I go out and live off of what I can find.
I mean, I always try to keep a large stash of canned goods and shit, whatever that would last at least a bit, just in case. Like when the lockdown hit, when all the stores were closed and shit, I didn't even go out for fucking months because I just had that much fucking non-perishable shit around my house.
Yeah, we have a lot of cans. We have a lot of canned food for that. We don't use it. It is 100% for like just to get us going. I know you do. If you're in the Navy, you eat them fuckers all the time. God, you're lucky. They're expensive as hell to buy off Amazon.
I heard they were also pretty shit, MREs. Like, I heard they taste like crap, like garbage.
No, I've had a bunch of MREs. I love them.
I've never had one, but I know guys in the military, and they frequently bitch about it, so...
Yeah, well, they need to shut up. I've eaten worse shit. Oh, rice is great. My wife is Filipina, so we have a lot of rice all the time. Got another one, Rhea? Is that number 2? Hey, man, come on. You say it's not meant to taste good, but you can't tell me someone didn't put their heart and soul in the chicken a la king.
I mean, the only Chinese food I had was your typical Chinese restaurant food, and like I think I had like chop suey before, and I didn't like it. I had like some weird noodle.
You can't tell
Yeah,
me you don't like orange chicken.
What chicken?
Orange.
Don't think I've ever had it.
Okay, you need to go try it. Orange chicken, sesame, and sesame chicken.
Doesn't sound horrible because it hasn't eaten it. That's the first think of Chinese dish I've heard of that hasn't eaten it. That's kind of sad. Like every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, someone else is buying for me, and they never get anything with meat in it.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's so gross. It's always so gross.
Okay, then you haven't had the true Americanized Chinese food.
I don't know. I don't really... What I've had, I haven't liked.
Yeah, dude. The biscuits and gravy wasn't too bad either. I like that, MR.
Biscuits and gravy. It doesn't sound like Chinese food.
It'll make you constipated as a motherfucker, though. That's why you eat the chiclet gum that comes with it.
You killed
It's
me!
got caffeine in it. It'll make you fucking shit yourself. But the biscuits and gravy will make you constipated, but it'll taste good.
Oh, you're talking about MREs?
Yeah.
I heard there was some peanut butter one that was horrible.
I wouldn't know. I've never had that one.
The headmaster got killed!
General Tap. Oh man, that does sound really good. I've had General Tap. The slightly spicy chicken.
What the fuck? I just shot that guy with spaz at like point blank fucking range. Sure, it was through a window, but that could have killed him.
They're all in the end of that room.
I'm trying to unlock slugs for this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh! Oh no! Oh, my skull is broken. By Aubin again. Aubin's got it out for my ass.
I just shot that guy in the head. I shot him in the chest and I shot him in the head with this fucking spaz. And
I'm telling you, man, the hitboxes in this game suck ass. Oh, the headmaster killed me. After I killed the guy that killed you. It was an equitable arrangement. Oh, behind us.
Oh no, I saw that flank coming. Like I heard him running around because I have headphones on. So I just popped the 180 and took him out.
Fuck me in the butt! Fuck me in the ass! I love Jesus. I don't. Shove that pineapple in and twist.
The spaz was good. The M1014 or whatever shotgun was good. The AEK was really good.
A lot of people.
I hit that guy so many times. Shotgun should not take that many shots. I don't know. Most of the shooter games I play, shotguns kill you dead really close. It's either COD or something like Tarkov or Arma, where anything kills you in a shot.
Well, that's kind of reality. Getting hit in the chest with quarter body armor fucking knock you down some a lot of the time.
Yeah. This whole not killing thing feels weird for me. I'm putting a beacon down. I'm doing a
Beacons
slow
are very
gamer move.
helpful right now.
When you die, respawn on my beacon, you'll realize what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing, right?
Pushing everyone behind their...
Yep, I'm capping A. They might get me in a minute. I have, like, no cover. No, I got it. Let's got a beacon down there. We're C-side, so they have C, but we have A and B.
Where's it?
Objective has been neutralized.
Taking A and B.
Oh, this is spooky, man. Crawl up
What
my
the
asshole.
fuck? I shot him with a fucking shotgun from an inch behind him.
Oh, that's amateur stuff. Run, Rhea, run! You got it neutralized. Run now. Yeah, I think you're on my team. Wait, no, we're on opposite teams. Where's my wife?
Yes, let's go kill your wife.
Let's go kill my wife.
Faster and easier.
It's rape time, gangbang time.
Do.
Time to gangbang my wife. Gangbang, gangbang, man. Oh.
Puta ka. Bitch!
Look at my wife's dead body.
Objective is neutralized.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna start using the mouse. I can't hit shit. It's fucking... Mouse is easier to definitely for accuracy. See, you fucking can't hit shit. I can't aim.
Pick up the first aid.
Oh fuck, I got you.
Still only got a red dot sight for this fucking piece of shit shotgun. I need slugs. Like,
Wow, wow, Aubin, wow. Got my dog tags, Aubin.
does no fucking damage. I need to use a semi, like.
Aubin,
Leveling this up.
caressed my neck gently with a fucking
That's
5-inch
headache.
K-bar. Oh, you jumping around, motherfucker! A fucking hoppy toad. I'm gonna give it back. Bullshit. Where's he think he's going? Ow. Hurt.
Hey, get yourself unbuckled. First aid over here. First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
Ah, we all need to be doctors, man.
Headshot with a grenade launcher.
Gotta be doctors. Gotta help people.
I got a headshot with a grenade launcher. That was an interesting one. Didn't even think that was
Oh
possible.
shit. Wow, I can't even spawn, man. Stay alive more than 3 seconds. I'm that bad. Utaka! My wife was startled.
Really?
Oh, I'm on your 8, maybe. It's horrible, isn't it? Bullshit! Thank you. Surviving. thought if I ran in circles, it'd make me a more difficult target.
Get there. We need you back in action. That'll stop the bleeding.
You can't come up. Where is it? I'm trying to remember the way. Should it be? Isn't there? Oh, it's the upper side. It's over here.
Here's your ammo.
And I just tabbed out of the game.
Al, behind us! Mad Max! Mad Max plowing it through the ass. He did. He came up behind us and he snuck one in. Oh, good Lord. Fuck, missed his head. Fucking horror. Yay, thank you. Ah, fuck, I died already. Rhea! Rhea! My God. Right there. Is it an alarm?
Enemy now control all objectives.
Where's my...
I finally got Headmaster once. Ow! 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 Mad Max, no!
My God, my head fucking hurts.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I'm gonna fuck him up. Don't leave that med kit lying around. Here you go. Got you all mixed up.
Turk Killer is fucking murdering everybody. Turk Killer.
I shot him
Yeah.
so many fucking times.
Mad Max? Something's odd about that one.
I shot him with a shotgun over and over and over. It's a pump action. I literally emptied my entire magazine.
You mean your tube?
Okay, fuck off.
I'm just,
You know where my balls are?
I'm
Now go
just
stick 'em in
fucking
your
with you.
mouth.
I'm just fucking with you. Goddamn.
All right, man, let's keep your head in the game. Let's move.
Well,
I'll
that's
take
because
this
I'm
cube and
dead
shove
all the
it up your
time.
ass.
Rhea, I'm not on your team.
I'm engaging.
The game calls
Switch
them
team, down
extended
the bottom.
mags, okay? The game doesn't say it's extended tube. This is Battlefield 3. Proper terminology doesn't fucking matter.
I can't wait to empty my stripper clip out of my semi-automatic shotgun.
Firing in a full semi-automatic. I just got shot in the back. From our spawn point.
Yeah.
I got shot from our spawn point.
Oh, I know. I know.
I literally in the hallway, right in front of the kill wall from our spawn point, and I got shot in the back.
Holy fuck, grenade! Here's the first aid.
No fucking way he made it all the way around before the 10-second kill wall.
Turk Killer kills me in like 3 shots.
Most people seem to kill me in a shot or two.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm using a fucking pump action shotgun that takes fucking 5 shots sometimes.
Fuck, I'm taking fire! Get down, grenade! Taking fire, I can't go anywhere! Get enemy infantry! Watch out, good, light 'em up! Here, man, take this thing,
Oppen, you fucking whore. God damn it, Oppen!
Why is it taking so many shots from a shotgun?
I don't know, man. I had that problem earlier.
It's not making any fucking sense. They're killing me faster. Like, they're killing me in less shots with an assault rifle than that takes for me of a fucking shotgun.
Come on, Rhea, step around the corner. Oh, Headhunter is in front of you. Oh, it's Turk Killer. Turk Killer was just fucking lurking that goddamn middle hallway. Is fucking me in the ass with a pineapple. Mad Max, you bastard. Hey, if there's a fucking mod. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Fan user.
What?
Fucking bots. They've discovered my thing. Oh man, turret killer is really pissing me the fuck off. That son of a bitch.
Oh, I killed Rhea.
Finally.
She was just lying there.
Been lying there forever.
Me.
I just saw her now, so. You got guys on the right. Oh my god. Seriously.
You're
I was
playing
trying
at
to fucking keep
150
walking
ping?
past this guy.
Our European friends are playing at ping of 150 or more. Poor connection. Oh, they got a spawn point over here.
Yeah, I know. I just destroyed it. Oh, that's a fucking teammate.
Okay.
Well, he started shooting at me. So I immediately turned and started shooting at him. And I realized my bullets weren't hitting.
Maria just like walks over to flags and stands by. I found you, Rhea. You can't. Obby can't even spawn. What the fuck? Peekaboo.
Alright, I got the C4 all set up. Setting up the C4.
Everything is still contested.
Objective has been neutralized.
There's your ammo. Grab it.
God damn.
What, you dead?
No, just fucking so many grenades. Fuck! It's Aubin again. Aubin found me again.
I got a spawn beacon somewhere.
Thanks.
Alright, man, you're good to go.
Still fucking got away. That's you who
Two in
got away.
cafe. There's 2 in cafe, sitting there. I'll make that free.
There's a lot in there. That's where they're all going.
Oh, they want to play that way, huh?
Rita's got an interesting gun. I don't know how she got it, but she got it.
I have a machine gunner I've spotted in the area.
Probably in the building. Second. What side are you on now? Are you on my side still?
Here's the med kit, man. Doing great job. Come on, keep it up, and we can all get home soon.
I need some dead weight. They could choose you or me. Got me. Headmaster got me.
Hey, get down! They're gonna light us up with that machine gun!
Oh shit. Oh, is he cheating? A lot of cheaters. Loadout.
Keep at it!
What the fuck are we going to do about these guys?
Blame minorities.
I know.
You're American, right? That's typically what you do.
What? I didn't hear you what you said.
Blame minorities.
No, no, no. It's the minorities blame me. That's I don't blame minorities. It's your fault. No. Prove a shit.
Be advised we've neutralized the objective.
He just waits for you to spawn? Wow. Whoa.
Someone just got deleted right in front of me. Fuck, he's behind us.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked in the ass too. Fucking machine gun, man. Son of a fucking bitch.
Okay, goddamn, we got a button down. There's a sniper in the area.
A UMP 45 to my balls. You're super dead.
I've got eyes on an enemy shooter. Easy.
12%. I've just been a little more on. A little bit more on. Now, where, what, how? Why do you have negative 80 damage? Ria's gonna quit. I'm getting tired myself. It's almost time for me to go to bed. Behind me, huh?
And that's a phone call I have to take.
Here's first aid.
Objective has been neutralized. Objectives maintain, secure, and safe. Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
No! No! My favorite trash can! No! Not bad, man. Good job.
Somebody's gotta step up. I can't do a goddamn thing. Help! Help! Get down! Somebody get me out of here! Alright, we got our eyes on the Help! Help! Motherfuckers are mine! Stand back! That sniper's right over there! Fucking pin down!
Well, that's good news.
What's that?
I got a phone call. They said that they're gonna give me a grocery card, and they're taking legal action, like actually taking legal action, because they've never seen anything this bad. Apparently, there's labor laws saying that a business has to pay you within a reasonable time frame, and we're just a bit outside that. 9 weeks.
Yeah. You'd own their business by now here.
No, it's a multi-million, if not billion-dollar corporation.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
It's arena, like sports arena, concert arena, like those ones, like stadiums, and it's our version of that.
Oh, okay.
I would definitely not be able to own the business.
One can dream.
I wouldn't want to own the business. I've worked there long enough to know the place is a fucking cesspool. I'm surprised we passed the health inspection. Our boss full on told us to lie during the health inspection. So, I would definitely wouldn't want to, own it or eat there.
That guy has 2% health left.
Oh, shit. I'm guessing you're going to bed after this. There's no point in even rejoining.
Oh, man, I'm fucking...
I'm exhausted too, but I have to force myself to stay awake. Try to fix my sleep schedule.
What's a sleep schedule?
I know, right? I need to get into a somewhat okay one, so I have to go there tomorrow. like to the other side of town to pick up the grocery cart and get them to pay my phone bill and talk about legal action.
Fuck you, Yanni. God damn it.
It's fucking all kinds of fuck though. They're trying to pass it off as no big deal, and they'll just fix it next week for 9 weeks in a row. Like,
No, it's a little fucking late for that, motherfucker. You owe us a little
Yeah.
more than just a paycheck at this.
well, they actually emailed the employment agencies, asking about when I'm coming in on Tuesday, because they didn't hear from me. Besides the part I said I quit.
You guys, why would I keep coming to work for somebody who won't even fucking pay me?
I gave my notice, dude. Like, I'm under the contract I signed. During my first 6 months, I can leave my job at any time without 2 weeks' notice. And I'm using that clause to quit my job right now. And the employment agencies are straight up said they're gonna find me another job.
PP 2000. I've got a 2000 PPs.
That's actually not something that they normally do, by the way. They normally don't find you another job if you quit.
Oh,
But
the ones here do.
Well, not this one doesn't, at least. This specific one. But the reason they're finding me another job is because there's a understandable reason why I quit. And lawyers are getting involved, so, yeah.
Who knows? Maybe you get a shit ton more money and you won't have to work for another year.
That would be amazing.
That would be fucking boss, man.
You know what I do immediately, right?
Buy fucking 1,000 more games.
And a gaming PC. And a Scarface level of pile of cocaine. And a better webcam.
Fuck.
And I'd stream myself just sticking my nose in that mountain of cocaine.
Stop! Get off the stairs,
Probably also
guys!
do even stupider
Stop! Oh my god!
What are you doing, step bro?
Step bro, what are you doing? What? Oh no! Oh, okay.
Oh, I think your chat's talking to me. Or is he talking to you?
Oh, he's talking to you now.
I worked at Budweiser Gardens, which is like the local stadium. I made pizza. Literally all I did for like 8 hours a day was just sitting there in the fucking kitchen making pizzas. Then delivering the pizzas.
Yeah, good game, man.
The other stands.
I can't believe I got 5th place on my team. I haven't been last once. See, dude? Yeah, I gotta go too. I gotta get some sleep. Thanks for playing, guys. It was really nice meeting y'all.
For sure. When's your next... Oh, wait. Your next day off is probably tomorrow, right?
Tonight, actually.
Because, you're not working anymore.
No, I have 3 or 4 days off a week.
Oh.
I work 12-hour shifts.
Still, that's the one good thing about not having a job is that you have more free time. I'm going to use the free time I have now to actually enroll in a few education courses at the YOU.
Yeah, have a good one. Ob and me and Biggest Dickus. It's really nice meeting you. You guys were fun to play with. Much, much, much better than me at these games. If you guys want to play other kinds of games, we do that. We don't just play Battlefield 3, we play all kinds of games.
We're bipolar. We play like a different game every goddamn week. It's crazy.
Well, that's how my stream has been since I started it. Like, I've never been able.
Yeah, I remember I met you in the middle of Nimpies, and it took me hand-holding you through it to get you even halfway through it before you quit.
It just wasn't fun. What do you want from me?
I'm never going to let that go, because that's why I showed up in the first place.
I know.
Like, that was my origin story, man.
I can't believe that was that long ago. I still have PTSD flashbacks of that.
It doesn't feel that long ago, but it was like 2.5, 3 years ago.
It was 3 years ago. Yeah, it was 3 years ago, 2018. think.
This doesn't feel like that long ago, does it?
Well, COVID kind of fucking erased anything that could have fucking happened in my life, so it seems a lot shorter.
True, and I also haven't changed much since then.
Oh,
Among
man.
Us? I mean, we can play Among Us, I guess, maybe.
I'd try it. I've never tried it.
I'd recommend the Steam version over the mobile version, even though it costs a few bucks, because the Steam version doesn't have ads.
Oh, yeah, no, I ain't gonna play no
They're
mobile.
crossplay, though. Like, they're crossplay. You can play both on both.
I only dropped 53 frames during that entire 10-hour stream. Holy shit.
Among
My
Us is
streams are
okay.
never short. I have never had a short stream, except for when I'm having technical difficulty.
This stream has been long as shit. Holy shit. 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Maybe it was that shit nap I got that made me feel like it wasn't that long.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you and me both took a power nap.
At 5 hours.
We were playing Dark Souls chat, and then we fell asleep for exactly 6 hours, and then we got back on. Literally, we woke up 4 minutes apart from each other and hopped back on immediately.
Some other cheap or free games we could play, Abed me, is Crab Game. They've added
Crab
more
Game's
games
great.
to that.
Muck, but
Muck.
probably not for a while because we're a little survival gamed out.
Yeah, I'm survival game like a motherfucker. We have a bunch of survival games like The Forest, Green Hell, Valheim.
We have them all. Let's just say it.
No, I don't have
them
Ark.
all.
I don't have Ark.
I have Ark. You
I
have
don't.
Ark? Seriously? Have you played it before? Or
No, never played Ark.
Shit.
I thought about Rust, but I didn't get that one either.
Ark is really good, but Ark takes a ridiculous amount of space and power.
I'm good. So it's like an unoptimized modded Skyrim.
Ark with all the DLCs is like 250 gigabytes, and that's before you even mod it.
Fuck that. It can't be that good to be worth that much. A crab game.
It's
Yeah, a crab game was
huge.
fun. I think
Ark
we might
is
even be able to
huge.
get Asterius in on playing crab game.
Oh yeah, we can
She
get
is not a
Asterius
first-person
in.
shooter like her person. Makes
We can get
Asterius
Planet
cranky.
in again. We can probably get half the people we were playing with last time back in.
Rhea, you don't get cranky. You get bored and
Let's see. There was a few other free games that are fun. Oh yeah, there's Totally Accurate Battlegrounds is now free to play.
what
They
is?
finally made it free. Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. It's like a PUBG clone, but the entire game's a joke and it's funny. The physics are weird. You have to play it to understand.
Try that sometime.
I don't know how the controller support is in that game, but it's free and it's fun.
Gary's Mod's one.
That's not free, but yeah, Scary Mod is amazing. Everyone should own Gary's Mod.
I just don't understand that someone could have Steam and not have Gary's Mod. Like that
If
was
you get Steam, you should get the Valve bundle anytime it goes on sale if you don't have
like
it.
Gary's Mod was the reason I got
Gary's Mod was one of the reasons I got Steam.
Oh, if you figure out the name, let me know. Bro, Cephas.
There's also SCP Secret Lab and SCP Containment Breach multiplayer. What else is there?
We could check that out sometime.
Those are both free. Well, we played Secret Lab before, remember? It's my longest video on my YouTube channel.
That wasn't. I didn't
played
like
it for like 8 straight hours.
I didn't like it though.
You did like it.
I did
you
not.
Loved it. You loved the people in it because it was this autism.
Oh, the people were great. I'll give you that. But
the only reason Secret Lab is good is the people.
Oh.
The gameplay is okay, but the people is what makes that game amazing.
I miss Prop Hunt. Sometimes I just want.
I think you might like Golden Light. It's a game I've been I want to get, but I'm only gonna get it if I have people to play it with. Golden Light's Prop Hunt, except the props are trying to kill you.
We could play
a survival horror game.
Minecraft sometime too. Minecraft.
You can. I have Minecraft. Do you have Bedrock or Java?
Which one's cross-platform compatible?
Bedrock.
That's the one I have.
Ah, you should
Not-
have got Java. Java, you can mod it to death in like a minute.
I might have. Well, it's been a long time since I opened the one on my PC.
You can literally just download a mod pack and set it up.
I think
in
I
like,
have
like
Bedrock.
5 minutes, not even.
I think I have the Bedrock on the mobile version of my phone and Java on my computer. On one.
Oh, that's nice. Still, like Minecraft is easier to mod than a Bethesda game. Because you literally just hit a button and you can download the optimized mod pack with like 800 mods in it.
Oh, it's like 99% textures.
Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty cool ones. I was playing a really fucking dickish one with Planet before, where it was just designed to be as sadistic and unplayable as possible.
Yeah, you like that kind of.
I mean, you play Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is not unplayable after.
No, not
30%
Dark Souls 2. Like, you play Dark Souls as well. Like, you both play Dark Souls.
Dark Souls is not shitting on. Come on. It's
The
not even
original
that
one,
hard. It's not even that fucking
The
hard.
original one.
No, it wasn't that hard. The problem I have with Dark Souls is that it's really, really fucking hard to remember where the hell I gotta go.
The original Dark Souls was hard in a unique way because it was difficult as a game, but it was more hard because it was just jank. The entire thing was just jank. Controls didn't work that well. It was just janky. That's half the reason the original Dark Souls is so difficult. I mean, as a game, Dark Souls 3 is definitely harder than Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 3 is optimized.
I never had a problem with the controls. I played it for how many? I got 700 hours on file, I think, or 400. 400 hours.
Half the time when I die in the original Dark Souls, I feel like it's the game's fault, but when I die in Dark Souls 3, I feel like it's my fault.
They're both your fault. Don't you understand?
Dark
Get
Souls
good,
1
bitch.
it's just unresponsive sometimes. You've played it for hundreds of hours. You should know about this.
I know all about. My wife is showing me women's asses. Why? What? It's an ass. Oh, it's
Dark Unity
pants.
is still one of my favorite bosses in any game ever.
Oh, anyway, I gotta get some sleep. I'm fucking tired. After that 10-hour stream, we're sitting at 31.3 thousand views over the lifetime of this channel. Still sitting at 570. Well, 500. I've had people.
Wait, hold on. Upcoming stream on Tuesday, November 23rd at 1 a.m. EST. Is that actually a thing?
What?
You have a stream scheduled. Like, did you do that by accident or?
What time is it supposed to be?
1 a.m. Eastern time, so it'd probably be like midnight your time tonight.
See, I put that up there to give people a general idea when I won't be there, because it'll definitely tell you that I'm not going to be there if it says I'm not going to be there. But if it says I'm going to be there, that's kind of a maybe. It's life isn't that consistent for me.
Yeah, about to say, I didn't think you had that much of a stream schedule anymore. Ever since you got your new job, you kind of changed.
Well, it fucking makes me tired, man.
Yeah,
Like, I got to sleep for 2 fucking straight days after working that much.
Oh, I get it. Like your old job, you had somehow. I could never do it either. You had a consistent stream schedule, which was interesting.
I only worked 8 hours a day on that one.
True.
If I worked overtime, it was like once a week.
Last time I streamed was. I can actually pull it up. I think like 9 months ago.
Yeah, it is.
I tried to stream recently, but OBS just isn't capturing anything.
Yeah, delete it and re-download it.
I already tried that.
Have you gone to the Streamlabs website? Because you have to repopulate your fucking. I can't remember what you call it, but you have to do things
when I'm more awake and I don't want to hit my head into a brick wall to fall asleep faster.
Oh yeah. No, it's amazing the trade-off. You can work 12-hour days and get 3 and 4 days a week off, and still feel like you got no days off. or you can work 8 hours a day and get 2 days off still, and you feel rested and you get. Really, it's a better schedule. But anymore, employers want to fucking milk you till you're dry. So 12-hour shifts prevent them from being able to keep you over double shift. That's the advantage.
Oh, this is neat. There's a Christmas online party happening.
Where?
Here. You have to be from London, so it doesn't really matter for you.
Oh.
But what's neat about it is if you show up, you get free Uber Eats money, so you can buy food. You actually have to get yourself like a Christmas feast meal for free, and all you have to do is just show up for this 2-hour thing on Christmas Eve online, which I'm 100% gonna do when I'm playing COD or something.
No one would ever invite me to an online party.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. This is weird, man, but it's kind of neat, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free food.
How are you gonna get free food through the fucking online?
They message you Uber Eats codes for Uber Eats money. So you order it. Actually, really smart, but like also kind of weird. I wasn't expecting like free food. What? Free money? What?
All right,
If
man.
it wasn't for the fact that this is by a trustworthy source, I would say this is all bullshit.
Later. Still. Bye.
Bye.